The interview? What are you talking about? I don't remember doing an interview. Oh, you're talking about the one that they did. Oh, gotcha. Ugh, nice. Nice. Oh, good morning. Oh, good morning. You know what? I think I'm just okay with being tired today. I think I was a little bit like this yesterday. Although I did end up drinking the Celsius that I had in there, so I don't have a Celsius today, which is unfortunate. But I'll be okay. We'll get through there. We'll get through there. We just gotta take it slow. Oh, wake up. Listen, I don't have to be awake. I don't have to be awake right now. I don't. Because it's 8 a.m. It's early. Give me a couple of hours and I'll start feeling well. Sitting down and streaming doesn't really wake me up. But that's okay. I'll do it. Celsius are good. I'm not addicted. I don't think. I don't get. I don't think. I mean, caffeine is actually. Does caffeine have any addictive qualities? Let's see. Does caffeine have addictive properties? Some caffeine users become dependent on the drug. Well, yeah, but how much do you have to drink it to get addicted to it and have withdrawals, though? Because, like, I mean, I drink it like maybe once or twice a month. That's like as much as I drink it. Wordle, yeah, we're gonna do Wordle. Just you wait, all right? Just you wait, okay? I don't know. Nice, nice. That's funny. That's funny. Yeah, I don't know. I like Celsius a lot because it's no calories, no sugar, and it's even got like vitamins and shit in it. It is pretty heavy though. It's pretty loaded up with caffeine. Like it's got a lot of caffeine in it. Like one of the bigger ones has like 240 grams of caffeine, which is or milligrams, sorry, of caffeine, which is insane. That is a lot. That is like higher end caffeine for any drink. Yeah, I don't really like Red Bull. I'm just gonna be honest. Like Celsius is just better. Red Bull tastes like and I know I've never drinking gasoline, but Red Bull tastes like I imagine gasoline tastes like. There is one really good Red Bull, and that's the cinnamon pear one, I think. Yeah, no. We're talking about caffeine and Celsius and Red Bull and um I think that Red Bull tastes bad and it was the only energy drink I drank because it's just the one that I drank. You know, sometimes you just have that. Sometimes but now I drink Celsius like once or twice a month, give or take. Um and I way better. Way better. The blue raspberry and the cherry limeade like original one, classic ones, so good. So good. Every time I go and get one, I can just grab those two. They're just great. Olios, I think you'd probably like Celsius. And I'm not sponsored or anything. I'm just talking about what I do. They're great. No sugar, no calories, has like vitamins and shit. Hold on, let's see. Celsius nutrition facts. Okay. Makes my heart beat way too fast. Yeah, well, that's why you're not supposed to drink a full one. Don't drink a full one. So the big one, hold on. Hold on. I don't want to open this up. I just want to open the image. Where's open image? Copy image. Okay, here we go. Let's do this. So this is the big one. They call them essentials. 16 fluid ounces, which is how many milligrams? 473 milligrams. This is a big drink, okay? I know it says 1 serving per container, but this is a big drink. And the thing that matters is the caffeine, which I don't think's on here. Why is it not on here? Hold on. Celsius caffeine content. Okay, so this has 270 milligrams of caffeine. 270. That's insane. So that's per 16 fluid ounce. Let's see Red Bull. So this is 12. What about 16? Yeah, the 16 Red Bull only has 148. This is 122 more milligrams of caffeine than a Red Bull. That's why it makes your heart beat so fast. Yeah, you got to try other. What flavor did you try? That does matter. Continuing, it's got like, look, energy plus essential. So vitamin B, vitamin B12, biotin. Biotin, I think, is actually, what is biotin? Let's just look it up. Biotin is an ingredient in Celsius energy drinks that helps the body metabolize carbs, fats, and amino acids. So basically, it's for muscle gain, I'm assuming. So you can like metabolize food better for exercise and whatnot. Well, that's why you drink half of it, Alios. Like, I just drink half. Maybe not even half. It's got let's see here. Calcium, vitamin C, riboflavin. What's riboflavin do? Let's see. Yellow vitamin of the B complex was essential for metabolic energy. Metabolic, okay. Okay, so it's another vitamin. It's just a vitamin. Chromium? Isn't that a virus? Chromium. Chromium is a chemical element and mineral with multiple uses. I'm assuming it's a vitamin. Chromium supplement. Essential trace mineral. Yeah, okay, it's a mineral. Pantothenic acid. Niacin. What's niacin? Is another B vitamin. It's got a shit ton of B vitamin. It's got B6, B12, riboflavin, niacin. Like, wow. Like, it's got 1000% of your average, like what you should ingest in biotin. That's why your heart beats so fast when you drink this, is because it's meant to be drunk. It's meant to be drank, and then it's meant to be, you're meant to drink it and then exercise. That's why. Do they come in smaller cans? Yeah, they do. Not this specific flavor, which sucks, but yeah, they do. They've got a 12 fluid ounce, which I think has, let's see, Celsius caffeine content. 200 milligrams instead of 270. Yep. Yep. Yeah, that's Celsius. I'm not sponsored, by the way. Can mass detection of heart attacks. Oh. So if you have heart problems, maybe don't drink it. But I think that's just a thing for energy drinks. Oh. Well, it's funny. So, you guys remember, you remember the other day, when Sparks called us to enact ERP? They edited the legislation. They added a lot, actually. They added, lieutenant governor, sheriff, chief of police, warden, of corrections, and the director and or the deputy director of the FIB. Um, it's funny. It's funny that that's happened, because this isn't the first time that they've added in legislation. That's like director and or deputy director, and I know why they're doing it, but I think it's actually really good that it's like director and or deputy director. I know it's just because McConnell's absent. Um, but like having that like contingency plan if the person that would do it is not around, and having like the high command, you know, in charge and assistant in charge, I think it's really good. And it's funny that just because McConnell's not around that I'm making that happen. It's really funny. Because that's actually just a good practice. That's just a really good practice to have. And it's funny that McConnell being absent is the reason it's happening. It's really funny. So yeah, we can now enact ERP for real. For real, for real. Can't wait to ERP. Woo! Okay, all right. I'm starting the Gamba. I'm starting the Gamba for Wordle. God, it's been so long. All right, there you go. There you go. There it is. Wordle's back. Wordle's back. Wordle is back. I gotta thank you guys for the subs and all that shit, because I was pleasantly surprised by how many subs and whatnot we got from Subathon. And I know there was the day after when we got Wordle as well. But I appreciate you guys a lot. I did not expect to get as many subs as I did. I genuinely thought it was going to be a because I mean I had been gone for a couple of weeks, and I mean the stream has been kind of like slowing down a little bit altogether. It's just kind of and it's understandable. I think less people. I think people are like, I mean we lost Penta and Kyle from Onyx. Obviously viewership's gonna drop. You know what I mean? Like the Penta and Kyle were the big name streamers on Onyx, so it's understandable. Listen, if I only streamed for viewers, I would be on No Pixel right in someone's dick right now. How long has it been since Penta stopped playing on Onyx? I don't remember. It's been at least like 2, maybe 3 months. I feel like it's been 2 though. I think 2 is a safe bet. God, it feels like it's been so long. Man, we didn't even get a PD Olympics on Onyx. That sucks. Maybe we might have to do that. We might have to do that. The Dallas games. Except I'm not Mr. Big Penta. I could not give the same prizes. Definitely not. Definitely not. I don't have $2,000 to just throw around, man. In-game money. It's not the same. It's not the same. That is not the same. At all. It's not the same. Oh, no, it really was just Luca and McConnell that rated us yesterday, wasn't it? I don't know why I thought it was someone else. Maybe it's because during the subathon I got like 6 raids or something. I had Chains, Cyborg, Nia, I'm Mademoiselle. I'm just gonna say Mademoiselle. I'm not gonna try to butcher that. I think McConnell raided as well. Mad Bush. We had a lot of raids. A lot of raids. We had a lot of raids. What the hell is this new ads manager? Oh god. Okay, pre-rolls are still off. Good. Okay. I don't know if that's who you're talking about. Yeah, I am. And that they did say that, but how am I supposed to say that out loud? How am I supposed to verbalize that? Whatever. Wordle ends in 20 seconds. Get your votes in. Get your votes in. How's it looking? 4 votes on each side? That's nothing. Wow. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. All right. Let's wordle it up. If I do say so myself. Let's wordle it up. All right. Oh, I'm closing chat. I don't think I forgot anything today. We got the Wordle, we got the Gamba, we got the music. I think we're good. It is October 2nd, 2024. Wordle number 1201 by Tracy Bennett. All right. I don't want a hint. All right. What do we, you know what? I'm going to start with reach today. Okay. All right. You got some more. Okay, maybe we go TH. No, we can't go TH ending. H is very likely to be second or first here. Very high chance for being second. But I need to get a second vowel in. I don't want to just do one vowel. No. No. I still have so many vowels left. What if it was just wheel? Maybe. It might be. Okay, we got to get SH and T in here. I could just do sheet. Is this a word? Okay. Hey, I'll take it. I will take it. All right. Not bad. Not bad. This gives us good odds. This is good odds. This is very good odds. SH. E. Could be double E. But I'm guessing it's probably one E and double consonant. That would make the most sense. Because we can't put any... Actually, that does... Oh, no, no, no. Because E can't be last. E cannot be last. E can't be last. Okay, so then... Okay. Shoes? No, there's no way. Shoed? I don't think so. Okay. No. 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 Okay. So E has to be third. Okay, there we go. Now we just got to narrow down the next letters. And that's not a very big combination of letters. So try I can go through this very quickly. It can be Q. What am I? It can't be Q. Shun. Okay, it's not W. It could be double E. It is very possible. Sheen, I think, is a word. Chic. No, that's like, I'm thinking of S or CHIC. Don't think EEK is a word. Sheesh. Sheep. Okay, I think sheep is the best guess right now. Okay. I think the cats are fucking around. Nope. Okay. Those. Okay. Julius, get out of the plant. Julius? It's goddamn in a plant right now. Okay, let's just do the consonant pairings. Just do the consonant pairings. You know, I'm going to see if sheep's been done, and that's it. Using my lifeline. Sheep has not been used. All right, sheep it is. Sorry, believers. Sorry, believers. What the fuck is it then? I have SHE. SHE. Sheep, shit, shin, shot. And it can't be E. It's got to be a double consonant. We only have so many double consonant pairings left. It's shelf. God damn it. It's not. It's shell. Oh my god. Wow. All right. Let me put it in the Discord. That's disappointing. That's disappointing. I won't lie. That's pretty disappointing. It happens, though. It happens. It happens. All right. All right. Let's role play. Let's role play. It really was easy, too. Shell. Although double L, although I went for double E. So, I mean, arguably the word I chose was pretty similar to the word it was. Because I chose double consonant or double letter instead of a... You know what I'm saying. You get it. You understand. You know exactly what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. Okay. I'm good. I'm good. I'm awake. I'm chilling. I'm here. I'm conscious. I'm role playing. I need to change the music though. Give me something. Give me something to get me up. Minecraft. You know, I was playing Minecraft for a little while, and then I stopped. And I had everything. I had a villager set up. I had mending. I had the best armor, except I didn't. I didn't go and get a netherite or whatever the fuck it is. Yeah, I don't use the same starting word. I don't use the same starting word every day because that makes it too easy to predict for the Gamba, and I don't want people to know. I don't want people to be able to be like, oh, the word is since. You know, he starts with a rose every day. He's only going to get an S, you know. Well, and an E. All right. All about you see outside. Ooh, bank subpoena updated. Okay, here we go. This is gonna be this is a big part of the day. If this got approved, this is gonna be a very big part of the day. Oh, please be approved. Please be approved. Oh god, I can't use. God damn it. Denied. Primary evidence is more than 3 months old. Evidence to transfer on July 12th. The prior fines paid on July 6th. Evidence of a singular transfer several months ago does not justify removing the expectation of privacy. Removing the expectation of privacy of the suspect herein 2 months later with no further points of interest to connect or demonstrate a pattern of activity. Article 4 of the state's constitution requires that all subpoenas and warrants be issued upon probable cause, supported by oath or affirmation. Failure to pay fines and citations over a period of just under 3 months and continuing to operate in the state of standard with no money is not only a lack of probable cause, but is not a criminal activity. The court will not entertain warrants which essentially amount to the suspect has the money to live, but not to pay their fines without further evidence. How about the? Well, no, I guess these do just say that she. I mean, so is she just not make? I guess. All right, call him and argue. I mean, it wouldn't be an argue. It wouldn't be an argument. It would just be a. Where's the line on people that are just not, not attempting to pay back their fine? I'm already getting a phone call. I just went on duty and I didn't even have the time to go busy in the app. Hello?
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 Who is this?
Kazi? Wait, we have an FIB?
What the fuck?
We have FIB?
Who is this?
This is Kazi.
Who are you? How'd you get this number?
The directory. City Hall app.
God damn it.
I got
Oh, look, July's around. I got... Okay, I need to put on different music because this is... Or I could just turn off the... Yeah, I'm just going to turn off the... I got to figure out which setting of the texture pack is making my computer have way too much power focus. I know there's a setting that I fixed that fixed it for a second, but I don't know. You better not take my cases, FIB. Who? Cadet. Oh, okay. All right. Okay. Report him to his superiors. We'll see if he pushes it more. Just opening dialogue, my bad. I would highly. Yeah, bench guy would be. He would be in the ad, but it would just be as FIB, not as director. Okay. You are not planning. Oh, I'll be working remotely for most of the day. New security guards, feel free to contact me if you need help, Wallace. Okay. What was I, oh yeah, the warrant. The warrant. Are any judges around in the city right now? No. Oh. Did Montag respond to us? He didn't, did us? Lewis Bloom v. Fierce Strong. Oh shit, we're getting movement on this. Set for a panel hearing given the lengthy time this... Who the hell's Raphael? Given the lengthy time this posting has gathered due to the on the docket, I'll give some time for both parties to set their availabilities and confirm counsel before I set the scheduling order. 11 seconds ago. Wow. I mean, the fact that they want $168,000 is ridiculous. They're calling Greco as a witness. Okay. Are there any lawyers around right now? No. Just don't violate rights. All right, let's go downstairs. Fucking wide. All right, different music. I think we start off with... I think we start the day with some classical music. You want some Bach? All right. I got you. Fuck it. I'm gonna turn on the I'm turning the shader back on. Frost down here. Good morning.
Morning.
How's it going?
It's going all right. Just doing work. Oh, I hope I'm doing work.
What are you doing?
Trying to translate some stuff. I don't know if I can say it out in the lobby. I don't know. People have been very strict.
Yeah, I mean, not the best place, but you want to go upstairs?
Yeah, we can.
Okay.
You're the boss.
That's true. I am the boss.
Yeah, don't be giving me all this, power of where we can sit and stand,
Well, I mean, you can stand where you want, but, talking about things that you think are... I mean, it's as confidential as you deem it, considering it's your investigation.
Yeah.
I'm assuming it's yours.
Come see, come sa. Communication?
Let's go to 53. Also, you should have the badge on, not the vest.
Oh,
That's
okay.
fine. You can worry about that later.
Jesus, it's windy.
Yeah. Well, 53 stories up. Pretty windy. Doesn't even have to be a windy day. Okay, well, why don't you were saying something in the lobby. What's that about?
So I haven't really seen anything come of, like, I don't know if you know about it, like the Stars account. But I realized that, I remember, like, multiple Twinster accounts posting Chasing the Stars with different phone numbers under different Twinster account names in different languages. So I was like, you know what? Let me quickly just change it and see if, Google Translate detects what it says. and it does have like weird words, but then it started like getting to a point where it sounded like it was trying to make a message. So I'm just making a report about it just to see if it has anything and if we can follow up on it to assist PD with their investigation, because there was also an account called Stars that was using Vigneer Cipher. So that also had encrypted messages in it, and I don't know if PD have caught on or not. I've checked reports, and it doesn't look like it.
Yes. So the stars has been something that not only we've been investigating, but also PD.
Mm-hmm.
Let me share. I don't know if it is in. I don't think it's in classified. Were you able to see the stars master doc
From us or from PD?
from
Because I saw
us?
like, no, I haven't checked that.
Okay,
because...
hold on. Good morning, Castle.
Hey, sir, you called me 17 hours ago. Was I still awake then?
Are you sure that wasn't just when you picked up and we talked about the cars?
It could be, I'm not sure. Hey, just a quick update for you. This
Uh-huh.
Hawthorne dude, he left a dead dog in the mailbox for Mackenzie to find. So we're writing a warrant to get him arrested.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Wow.
he texted her saying, if you I left you a fluffy gift in the mailbox at the Alta apartments. If you blink, you miss. There is a note in it as well saying, if you blink, you miss, with a phone number. Phone number is a burner phone. Um, so yeah, we're gonna get going on that.
All right, fuck him up.
Cool. All right.
All right, good job,
Appreciate
Castle.
it. All right. Bye bye.
Okay, yeah, let me. It may be a classified report. Hold on.
Okay.
Oh no, it should be okay. Hold on. I think it's an investigate. It's just investigative. That one's yours.
I know that there is the civilian investigation report by Veronica Wilson, but that just has the Twinster post from the actual Stars account, not anything else.
Right, right. Yeah, Veronica's been passing me information. I've been passing her information. She's the one
Yeah.
working on the PD side, and myself and Shiny has been working on it from here. He's an analyst. Why the hell can I not find this report? Hold on. Okay, this is why. Because I have it titled Horizons Haze Master Doc. So look up report number. It's investigative 25862.
Orion's Haze.
Yeah, Orion's Haze. Yeah.
Orion is a star, by the way.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, I'm aware. No. These are two very closely linked. We haven't had anything linking the two other than the fact. Actually, there's two things. One thing is in the bulletin we got from the New York branch. It stated, be on the lookout for people seeing or they want to see the stars. Around the same time we got that bulletin, these attacks happened, and the only other thing we have linking is the picture from the Lewis Spectre attack. There was a black van in the picture, and in the bulletin it says, be on the lookout for blacked out vans. So we don't really have anything concrete linking the drugs, the LSD laced joints, and the murders, other than those things and the victim of the second attack, the one that died, Casper Lindstrom, said, I see stars when EMS arrived on scene. and then he died. Oh yeah, and there was something.
You
Something.
do have some links there.
There are. It's considerably. It's circumstantial, right? We don't.
Yeah,
There could just be some weird coincidence, right?
of course.
But obviously it's something we're gonna explore because that's why they're together, and I've just
Yeah,
put
I mean-
Horizon's Haze rather than stars.
So Orion is the Greek god of hunting.
Yeah.
The Vigneer cipher that is being used also transcribes from Latin background. And obviously Orion is also a star, so you got those links too.
Yeah. So Mr. Carson, I believe. I think that's his name. Turned himself in and admitted to these murders.
I think he's going to be someone that's trying to take the downfall whilst it continues.
Most
It's
likely.
happened way too many times.
We have not had any other attacks, though, since he's done that. But the PD has not charged him with anything.
Yeah, there's not enough burden of proof. You can literally go up there and say, yeah, I sped, by the way, but does that mean, like, that's a chargeable offense? No, because you could probably just be lying. You need actual solidified evidence, and it seems like I had the same kind of situation when
She's
I was
British.
investigating that investigation file that I gave to you when I first met you. There was a person that tried handing themselves in because they were coerced, or they were also trying to intervene because they were the small man in the situation. They weren't the big boss of the operation, so they may be just waiting. But I mean, you haven't heard anything, but from the looks of it, there's multiple Twinster accounts with it looks like Korean, Mandarin, and other words, as well as phone numbers that may be linked to it. So that's what I'm going to try and translate.
Okay, good. If you want to use this report to catalog that stuff, that's fine. This is the master doc for this. If you want to create a separate one and just attach it, you can do that as well. It's up to you.
Yeah, I'll make a separate one just in case it's not. That way it's not going to be mangling anything.
I believe there was another report. Hold on. No, I think this is the only one.
Okay.
So yeah, if you want to create reports and attach them to this, that's fine. I have stopped really focusing on the murders because the attacks have ceased.
Yeah.
And I guess good idea here. You focus on that. Let Shiny focus on the drugs. And if you guys find any relevant information, tell me, and I will pass it to Veronica. Because we're kind of working on this together.
Yeah, of
Not
course.
exactly tandem. It's just kind of like she's doing her investigation, we're doing ours, and we're sharing information.
Yeah. Like, obviously, she's a police officer, so I expect her to do multiple investigations as well as probably pursuits. So it's kind of taken her away from, the job of one investigation that may be more in depth than we all know. Who knows?
Yeah, exactly. Okay, all right. I needed to speak to you about some things that I heard.
Okay.
Has something happened since you started that you have concern about? Anything related to pretty much anything?
I mean, the day after my report training, I got a text message from Castle. I text Mark about it though, since he's my higher up. If that's about it.
Okay, so there was nothing said to you, or maybe something you overheard, or anything that would make you not want to work here?
I mean, the text kind of, what's the word?
Confused you?
Yes, in a way, because of what I was told, and then literally the next morning, everything that I'd been told had just been, like, in a way breached, it felt like, from a text. as well as targeting, it felt like.
Yeah, so
Um,
I looked at the reports you created, and I have no problem with them.
Yeah.
Those are things that we can most definitely look into. You know, it's
Yeah.
surface level is like questionable, right? Not necessarily something that maybe we need to like do anything else about, but look further into.
Yeah.
Which I'm completely happy with you to do that.
Would you like me to explain why I wrote the reports, or do you want me to read the text, or? 'Cause I feel like that's probably what you're trying to get right now.
I think I understand. I think I understand what happened. I think Castle just didn't articulate what he meant well enough.
Mm-hmm.
Those are completely fine. I would say if we don't find anything else concerning, it's more or less just a talk to the people that are in charge of those people
Yeah.
and just say, hey, look, found these things, thought you might want to know. Really
Yeah,
it.
of course. So when I was being trained by Mark, obviously I'm trying to get as much information as possible how to approach things. This is like a whole new system, you know, it's more classified, etc., rather than being in a PD department. So he told me, obviously, don't mention anything through text. You know, don't even like mention, hey, I've wrote this report on this person. Do it all verbally. So that's why, obviously, I haven't seen Castle, so I wasn't able to verbally communicate with him in regards to what was going on. The next morning when I woke up, I got text messages saying, hey, we can't do this about this person that you wrote a report on. And I'm just sat there like, that's completely going against what I've literally just been told in my own training.
Read me the text messages.
Let me pull it up. So John Castle at 2:44 a.m. 26th of September. Hey Frost, this is Agent Castle, just letting you know I've removed government corruption from your report about dispatch FTO Drifty. That's a big thing to mark reports with and well ... Sadly, for us, being lazy doesn't fall under it. As well as that, just to save some time, DOJ won't sign off on subpoenas with a length of 4 months. If you want to do subpoena job records, try a first month first fish for more if you do think there can be articulated to them. I replied, no worries, I was simply doing what Mark said. He also wants me to write reports to make sure I knew what I was doing and then bring it up to an agent for verbal communication. Because again, at this rate, I was confused because he was mentioning about reports of who I've wrote it on.
Yeah, not great.
So I was trying to like make sure I wasn't mentioning that, but saying, hey, I've been told to verbally communicate it as a hint. And he said, was it like report training? And I said, yes and no. I was asked if I found anything suspicious and could cause a basic butterfly effect to write an investigation. If I have an ounce of suspicion, to write it up. So I was being shown, as you can see in brackets, what depths to go to. He said, gotcha. All righty, no worries. But whilst I got those the text messages on my phone, there was the analyst text messages too. And it just felt very coincidental how he messaged me that. And then when I looked at the analyst thing saying, hey, I know you guys are doing great in reports, this, that, and the other, which I'm sure you can see, it felt very targeted because me, Mark, and Jojo were all talking the day before when I had done the reports. And she went, oh, yeah, by the way, dispatch. So she had seen the reports. And when that happened the day after, it's like, well, I've only ever seen Maya, Mark, me, and Jojo, and obviously he's just texted me, so it felt very targeted in a way. So I'm just sat there to Mark like, am I doing something that, you know, I'm not supposed to? Because I didn't even had a chance to talk to Castle in regards to the context of the reports, because there is more context for the reports to understand a bit more, like the Drifty report that I made for dispatch. That's because he's had his job for multiple months now, and there's been multiple reports from civilians whilst I was working in DMV and as a civilian myself, where he's told people actively on a dispatch call, don't bother making a report. That's why all the numbers and statistics, etc., was there, because he's also an FTO.
Yeah, no, that is concerning. And I think that the PD would probably appreciate knowing about it. Because they probably don't. They probably don't.
The thing is, like, coming from the background that I have and looking at a dispatcher who is now an FTO, who's...
You can answer that if you need to.
No, it's fine. I don't even know who it is. But looking at a dispatcher who's had their job for multiple months, the only main dispatcher that I ever seen around as a civilian DMV and now here, and then finding out he's an FTO, even though he's a civilian worker, he's still writing report. I remember meeting Clarence Williams and him like literally blowing off steam, ranting to me how dispatch don't do this, that, and the other, and it's pissing him off and it's stressing him out, and cops have to do it, so it's wasting their valuable time when dispatch could do it themselves. Then when we've looked at the reports, we've had to literally push people to make the report for him to do that, which shouldn't be a thing, because then when I mention butterfly effects in the text messages to Castle, what I mean by that is...
Oh, I know exactly what you mean. You mean
exactly.
like someone that is attacking someone and it's not documented and they end up killing someone, and then this entire pattern was not documented.
Someone's gun has been stolen, and then next thing you know, they're the ones being repercussed for it, and that's completely not fair on them, especially if they've tried. That's the whole reason I made the report.
Well, I think you're doing a good job. I think that's good. I think that's something that if you are interested in looking into, you should be able to. It's not something that I don't think is against what I've set in place for people to investigate. I'm going to speak to Castle. Would you mind being there when I do, or would you rather me talk to him alone?
I'm perfectly fine being there.
Okay.
All I see from him at that point when he did that was, again, targeting, but a bit of unprofessionalism. Due to the fact that obviously it kind of breached a lot of the things that I've been told. So I'm on this, like, I'm currently doing what I know to do, but at the same time, it's like, it's very difficult. This is technically my second day trying to write reports without Mark being here. So I'm like looking around like John Travolta in a room, confused what I can and can't do because of that text message.
Okay, well, disregard all of that. I think you're doing fine. Those reports look good to me. When I told you that you're only going to be as busy as you make yourself, it's fairly true. So I'm happy to see someone. Yes, I'm happy to see someone taking the initiative and looking into things that they find interesting.
Yeah.
I
also haven't been shown how to do the radio, by the way. So if you've been trying to contact me through there, there's too many buttons and I don't know what to put them to.
Okay. I'll help you right now. So go into your radio manual. Go to the button section.
1 second. Yeah, because I haven't been shown like what radios we do and don't use, and there's like 5 million channels, and I'm like,
There sure are. Yep. So
Okay,
we use -1, but let's set up your radio first. So you're gonna go all the way down in the manual until you find radio.
Yep.
So most important ones. Decrease and increase for primary radio channel. So my decrease I have set to the holding the 9 button. So on the radio, if you hit 9, you hold it down, it'll lower the radio channel. And then I have increase on 0. You can have it whatever you want. Obviously, I'm sure you were a cop. You probably have specific things you like. Then I would also have the buttons for the radio volume up and down. So up or decrease is below the decrease radio channel in the manual, and vice versa for increase. You probably should have it set up for decrease secondary radio channel and increase secondary radio channel. That way, if you need to move around your secondary radio channel, you can. Let me know if you're having a hard time finding this in the manual.
It's not that I'm trying to figure out what button to put it to. You know?
Right. So I have, like I said, hold 9, hold 0. For the volume, on the side of the radio, there's buttons that kind of look like brackets. That's what I have for my volume up and down.
Okay, so decrease primary radio and decrease primary volume, radio volume.
Yeah, I have 9 and an open bracket. And then going down, increase, I have 0, and then increase volume, close bracket. That way they're pretty close to each other. Obviously, you know, I'm going to have to open up my radio to think about it. But those two things are something that, you know, you can do pretty easily.
Okay. I think it's just overwhelming at the start because of, you know.
You'll figure it out.
Yeah.
And then secondary radio channel decrease I have as, you know, there's like kind of like a numpad on the radio. I have it as 8 and 9.
Okay, so decrease secondary radio channel 8, decrease radio volume 9.
No, increase secondary radio channel 9. I don't even
Oh,
have the
fuck me.
volume set for radio volume for secondary.
So I don't.
You can just do that manually. You're never gonna be. I mean, you may, when you become an agent, you may be driving and have to do that, but odds are you won't. Plus, you can just use the cruise control and then open up your radio. That's what I do.
All right, give me 10 million years.
Okay. Well, you have your radio to like, you know, you're on your belt, you know, to get it real quick. You got that? Because, you know, you don't want to have to be flexing your first muscle every time you're going to open your radio. It's easier to just have it ready. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I've got that.
Okay, good. You definitely want to have primary radio access open as well as secondary radio. That way you can transmit on both when you need to. Those I'm sure you have stuff you normally use. And I think that's it.
We'll see how that goes for now.
Okay, well, why don't you try pull up your radio and get on -1. So the way you're gonna do this is you're gonna get on channel 1, and then you're going to use radio channel 1 down 2 times. So that'll be your 9. Just press that twice, and then you'll be on -1.
Nope, don't want to work.
Okay. What about radio channel up?
Let me quickly sort something out there.
Okay. Oh, I saw something happening in dispatch. Oh, I think you just turn your radio off and on.
Yeah, none of the buttons that I've assigned have.
Have they not? What about the brackets? You try the brackets?
Yep, nothing is. Nothing wants to work.
Okay, maybe take a quick nap.
Yeah, I'll do that later. I'll figure it out. I'm a tough cookie.
Okay, all right.
You know what? I'll throw myself in the deep end. I typically do.
Okay, all right, good. I would turn your radio off for now because we've been having this problem with PD and being on channel 1. It's just.
Oh, I've heard. Yeah.
Okay, all right. So you're aware. All right.
The whole
good.
shebang.
Yeah. Well, the good news is the charges got vacated, so now I got to figure out exactly how I want to handle it. I thought I could pass it off to his command, and they'd do something about it, but as per usual, no accountability. So I might just sue him civilly. I might arrest him for false imprisonment and kidnapping. I don't know. I haven't really figured it out.
The second one sounds spicy.
Yeah, it does, but I can just see the DOJ being like, "Oh, well, he has qualified immunity. You know, he believed he was doing it lawfully." I mean, it's a civil rights violation because he has qualified immunity, right? But the second time, if we can sue him for malicious prosecution, might be able to get him stripped of his qualified immunity for the second time.
I mean, hold up. Let me check something real quick because the definition here is a bit funky. Yeah, the wording isn't what it normally is for everything else. I was looking at corruption because typically government corruption is using a station to benefit themselves or another person. The way that this is worded, I don't know if it would.
Yeah, go ahead. Cops got mad. Yeah. Well, specifically Bloom. Bloom bad. Bloom mad.
Was that on the radio or was that to me? Sorry, I don't know if I was.
Yeah,
talking to
you.
myself.
Yeah, you said you
Oh,
are.
okay, yeah, sorry. So I was looking at government corruption because typically the penal code would normally say benefit themselves or another person whilst the duties as an officer. But the way it's worded doesn't really seem like you could hit.
Yeah,
him
it
with
just
that.
has to do with like sharing privileged information, resources, access to buildings, etc. I mean, worst case scenario, we just sue him for malicious prosecution, which it 100% was.
Yeah.
Because Mueller literally got found not guilty, and then he immediately arrested me and him right after the bench trial. Like clockwork.
Wasn't that also a conflict of interest as well that you could put towards that? Due to the fact that he's involving himself again in the same situation again.
I mean, it could be seen as double jeopardy to an extent, but he arrested us for 2 different charges for the same thing, but on 2 different occasions.
Oh, my one brain cell fighting for fifth
Yeah, I
place
got
is
you.
screaming for help.
Yeah, no, it was as bad as it sounds. Really was as bad as it sounds.
Well, I'm
Alright.
sorry you had to go through that.
Here you go. There are all of them. Yeah. Well, he kept me up 7 hours after my shift ended, so.
Oh, wonderful.
Yep.
I'm gonna keep
then
my
there's
comments to
those as
myself
well.
because I don't want to seem unprofessional.
Oh no, he's an asshole, and I'll do anything I can to get back at him
Don't
for
say
this.
that. My asshole's defended. It's actually useful.
Okay.
That's what.
Listen, I don't think
Okay,
that's something you should be saying to me on your second official day.
That's not what I meant.
Okay, but you said it.
What
But
do
you
you
said
mean?
it.
No, you're taking it the wrong way. Ain't no way.
Okay.
No.
All right. Okay, let's just forget you said that, all right?
Like Men in Black moment.
Let's just forget you said that. I have something for you to do though. I need you to go to the subpoenas and warrants. And
I'm gonna be completely honest. I've not been shown that.
okay, hold on.
Oh wait, hold up. Okay, yeah, I've got it.
1 second. Go in there, untick pending or whatever. Just remove all the filters, and then look for one that is focused on Kimberly Johnson.
Is it bank subpoena?
Yep, that's it.
Okay.
All right, here's the first one. Make it quick. And then here is the next one. There you go.
Oh, it got denied.
Yes. 1 second. Hello, Ace.
Hey, Strong Rock.
How's it going?
It's actually going very well.
Oh, good. Hey, that's good to hear. You know, not enough people say good whenever I ask them.
Yeah. Well, I'm on my positivity arc. You know, I've been depressing
Arc?
for
What
so
do you mean
long.
by arc?
I've been depressing for a very long time, and I've been, you know, people were encouraging me to try being positive. So I'm giving that a go for a little bit.
Oh, well, that's good to hear. I'm sure, you know, if
Yeah.
sometimes you have to just be away and then you just will become that way naturally.
You know, I'm just happy to be trying new things.
Just go in the VOD! Go in the VOD, Ebony! Yeah, well, I'm happy for you.
Did that sound positive? Is that the correct?
What did you say? Sorry?
I'm just happy to be trying new things.
Well, yeah, that works. I mean,
Okay,
that's the
okay,
start.
all right. Look, it doesn't come to me naturally, so, you know, I'm getting used to that.
Well, what can I help you with, Ace?
So we got a whole murder yesterday, right? Double murder at Mercy Schilling.
What?
Yeah. So you are tagged on the report. Could you
Oh,
two-line statement in there, please?
Right. I did nothing. I showed up on scene when everything was over, and I just pretty much was scene management, really.
Yeah, if you just put that in there, that'd be
all right.
wonderful.
Yeah, I can do that.
And we're just trying to go for 100% completion of the report.
Understood.
Yeah, thank you very much.
All right, no problem, Ace.
All right, you have a pleasant.
You as well. Bye bye.
So,
Okay.
yeah, I'm assuming it's because of the fact that she has $40-something thousand in her bank of unpaid fines, and yet she's getting money in her bank that she could pay the fines off for.
So here's the thing. We have had Kimberly taunt us about having money in her bank account when she doesn't. She'll run from skip tracers. She never ends up having any money in her bank account. And it has been like this for months. And I thought, the DOJ would care about the state being in debt to this person like $60,000 and want that money to be
$13,000 is a bit wild.
Yeah, so their articulation for that not mattering is it's old.
Why would anyone be carrying around $13,000 though?
Well, no, it
Especially
wasn't on
being
their
a part
person. It was in their bank account. And they were chased and got put into the ICU. And then a day later, when they got out, transferred all the money out of their bank. Because they were being chased for overdue fines.
Yeah.
So, I am going to task you with figuring out how we can get this subpoena approved. So you've got the whole subpoena there. Actually, I probably should have Mark do this because Mark's the one that wrote it. But maybe just look at it, see what you think.
Should I hook up with Mark and work with him on this one?
Yeah, maybe that's a good idea. Because it got denied, and there may not be a whole lot more we can even put in there for evidence-wise. Maybe I need to speak to the DOJ and ask them about a threshold for people with
justice. She's apprehending the ability of skip tracers and basically government employees from paying the fines by doing that.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing, right? She is obstructing justice. But the skip tracers, aren't like law enforcement. So when they go after her and she runs away, she's not, she is not technically, breaking the law.
Yeah.
I will say one thing though, we probably should start start documenting these times where she like says, "Oh, I have this amount of money, come and get me," because technically in the bounty hunting legislation, it states that if someone misrepresents their ability to pay a fine, they can be charged with obstruction of justice.
Yeah.
And saying you have more money than you actually have is technically misrepresenting their ability to pay a fine. It might be the opposite way that the DOJ is expecting, but it is technically misrepresenting. It's just not the way you'd expect.
She's also an animal fosterer. How is she paying for the food for the animal?
Well, that's the thing. The DOJ, Montag in his response, or the reason for denial, stated they don't really care if she has a reason to live. It's not proof of crime, I guess.
Yeah, of course.
I guess
we can't do CAFs even though she's got 4 vehicles.
Well, we can do CAFs, but it's just the DA thinks it's not worth it because the vehicles barely are worth any money.
It's still money at the end of the day.
Well, it's still money, and not only that, but it's also removing her ability to be mobile. No, she can't be. Yeah, exactly. That as well. So, I think probably going to speak with the DA about pushing that, because we should take all of that. Then we force her to not have an ability to be mobile, and maybe she has to buy a vehicle. And if she buys a vehicle, then boom. That's our proof right there that she has money, but she's just hiding it.
I think we just need to play a game of chess with her, you know, and get her in checkmate.
Yeah, pretty much. That's a good idea, though, to go after the CAF anyways. Let me read this here real fast. Any person who refuses to... wait, hold on. That's not it. Any person who misrepresents their ability to pay a fine to a judicial officer after being charged an overdue fine may be subject to criminal charges up to and including obstruction of justice. Well, her saying I've got money and I am not going to pay my fines
could be fraud. From the looks of it.
I think obstruction of justice would be better because the bounty hunters going after her are basically utilizing resources to capture her, and then she has no money.
Yeah.
I think that obstruction would probably be easier.
It's just because when I'm reading the penal code, it also says mislead or deceive any other person for the benefit of money, labor, or property in the value of $500.
I guess, yeah, labor. Labor is technically them going after her is labor. Okay, I'm gonna talk to Moxie then and put her on the watch list and have them document times and times she's saying, "Oh yeah, I have money." I mean, she said it to me yesterday when I was at Hayes. She literally walked up to me and said, "Ooh, I've got $10,000 in my bank account and so many overdue fines." And then I just subpoenaed her bank records or her bank balance, and it was like $185.
Yeah, I think the best bet is to, even though it's not worth the amount of money, at the end of the day, if we think about it realistically, like the butterfly effect I was mentioning prior, we have people who move into the city every day, all day, and they're looking for vehicles, especially if they're cheap. Because I used to work at PDM, they would try and get the cheapest vehicle. If we can take her vehicles from her, then we can keep track of vehicles she's buying, even if it's cheap. And the more that we basically seize from her, we're technically taking that money from her and making her pay her fines in that regard instead. So she's technically paying her fines, it's just we're outthinking her in that sense.
Yeah, no. That is a good good route for this. So I guess talk with Mark for me and tell him that, because he is the CAF guy anyways. And I don't know if you've written one yet, but that would be probably a good one to do.
No worries. I've not done a CAF yet. He wanted to show me how to do that as well as
Yes.
fine. What's the word? Not whether they're paying the fine off. It's like the payment plan. I haven't learned that one yet. I'm still technically being onboarded, so I'm here there and
well,
everywhere.
you're learning as you're going. That's the best way to do it, anyways. Because then you actually get the practical knowledge of doing it rather than just being told how to do it.
Hey, listen, if they want to play mind games, now you got someone who's petty and can also do the same thing. All right, I got
Good.
you.
Good. Okay. So next time you see Mark, tell him you want to do a CAF on Kimberly Johnson, and I would say make sure when you guys do it, reach out to the DA and say, hey, we know that there's not a lot of vehicles here and they're not worth that much money, but we are investigating her and we need to remove her mode of transportation.
Yeah. There's a method to the madness.
Exactly. Yeah, we just need to articulate that to the DA because the DA has just been dropping these when they're not worth a lot of money. And now I got to worry about a lawsuit from arresting Bloom, the same cop that arrested us recently from a while ago. It's finally getting picked up after 2 months. We got a love-hate relationship.
Yeah, it sounds like it. I was about to say, like, is there like...
I was thinking yesterday. Yeah, it seems like, yesterday I went on Radio Channel 1 for the first time that I saw him on duty, and I was on duty after he arrested Mueller and I. And I said radio check because I thought, he'd hear it and then try to come arrest me again. And I was thinking we were out of our honeymoon phase because he didn't. But I think this court case might, get us back in the mood.
Hey, listen, you can't be saying that kind of stuff, all right? I said something, we had to forget it. Now we got to forget what you just said.
Listen,
right? It works both
no.
ways. It does.
Okay, back in love, all right? Back in love.
Have you told HR?
No, he doesn't work here. I don't have to report that. It's only if someone works here. Although I found out recently that there's a relationship that was not reported to HR, and unfortunately both of them don't work here anymore, but... That one was very surprising to me.
Yeah, I don't do that kind of thing, so you don't have to worry about me on that one.
That's good for you. I would do not date, okay? Just don't.
It's too much drama.
There is. It's terrible.
Everyone cheats on everyone in every city that I've lived in, so there's that. And drama. And yeah, it's just not worth it.
It's not. All right. Okay. I think that's good. Just wait for Mark to come around and then do that with him. If you guys have any questions on that, let me know.
Yeah.
If you think of any ideas for this warrant and how we'd get it signed, that's another thing for you to be thinking about. Probably going to speak with the DOJ about it, because I think that someone's rights, let's see, as he described in here, their right to privacy, I think that their right to privacy should be restricted when they have $50,000 overdue to the state.
Yeah, pretty much. There needs to be some sort of repercussion involved, and clearly
she is skirting around the lines.
It kind of gives the vibes of like spoiled child, except for the government is assisting in that.
Yeah, exactly. You would think the state
from
would...
009.
Yeah, send it.
Is it possible for one of you at the FIB to check Sonny's office to see if he's asleep in there?
Yeah, I'll go check. When you're done with that situation, come back to the building. I need to talk to you for a minute. I'll be right back. Actually, let's just go down.
I'm not sure when this will be done. We have to find Sonny because we think that he might have him.
So I have a question. I feel like people are, what's the word? Tricking the newbie, so to say.
What do you mean? Why?
I'll whisper it because I don't want it to seem offensive. People keep telling me that you're like Ice Age old, and I don't think you are. You look like 40, like a good 40 years old.
Yeah, I was frozen for a very long time.
Wait, they weren't lying.
No.
Wait, what?
Yeah, no, I lived in the last ice age and I was frozen and I woke up here in the year 2015 and slowly became accustomed, learned English, learned social constructs, economics, all of that. I actually was a felon at one point too. That was more or less an accident.
Okay. You're not fucking with me, right?
Do we have any update on
Nope.
the office?
Okay, what language did you use to speak?
Well, it wasn't really a language, but give me a second. Castle asked me to do something.
Okay.
Yeah, give me one. Actually, wait, Pablo, can you go check Sonny's office?
Yeah, I can do. Well, what's up?
Castle's looking for Sonny. You want me to just do it, or you want me to explain it, or both?
I'm kind of curious on both now.
In there or not.
All right. Well, it's more or less like it's body language and expression, like facial expression and hand signals.
Right.
The means of like communication is purely that, but it usually comes along with like grunting. So like.
So kind of like monkeys, almost like King Kong banging his chest.
Yeah, more or less.
Okay.
He's in the bed.
You know, I started out just.
Wait, 10-9?
Yeah, he's sleeping.
He's sleeping.
Yeah, he's fast asleep.
And that I was about that for like 3 or 4 months. No, like 3 months. And people slowly started teaching me words, and I associated words with things. And then I'd say a year after that, I became a cop.
So what would you have called yourself? Like, are you a caveman or?
Yeah, more. I mean, we didn't call ourselves that, or
no, because
we didn't really even. We were just people. That's just what we referred to ourselves as. I mean, we had tribes. There were other tribes, but we were all just people.
Yeah.
The idea of conscious existence, more or less.
Okay, all right. So did mammoths exist or no?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I'm assuming you ate them.
Oh yeah, we used to go hunting up north. There was a this was an island, but everything was frozen, and you could pretty much just go anywhere.
Huh. Okay. Well,
and there was an island. There's an island up north where we used to go hunting mammoths, and it was kind of like a rite of passage for becoming a man.
You know what's scary?
What's that?
In the non-offensive way, that you seem to be more smarter than half the people out there.
Well, I've had a very good mentor, and I've had a lot of people that have helped me become who I am. So thanks to them.
Hey, you also put the will into it too, clearly. Otherwise, you won't be talking English right now.
That's true. That is very true.
I'm impressed. I have no idea what to say right now.
No, it took me a good 2 years to get to the point I'm at.
I've tried learning French for 5 years. All I know is bonjour.
Well, it's easier when your brain's filled with less things. Because, like,
yeah, I guess.
You know, most of my, primordial tongue is expression rather than meaning. It's kind of like dogs. It's honestly closer to dogs than monkeys. Because dogs, you got the tail, you got the facial expressions, you got, like, running around happy, you got tail between the legs. It's a lot of that.
Okay.
A lot of that.
So what happened if someone had a resting bitch face? Were they just not liked?
Well, I was a lot hairier, and so was everyone else. And, you know, it was, I mean, like I said, it was facial expression, but everyone kind of just had that. Everyone kind of had resting bitch face, I guess. So that was just normal.
Right. Okay, so I am normal. All right, everyone else is weird around me. Okay, good to know.
Well, you know, weird is good.
Okay, everyone else is normal. I'm weird.
There you go.
Compared to them nowadays.
You don't want to be like everyone else.
No! That's why I'm flamboyant in my own ways.
Yeah, you definitely are. I can tell you that much.
I appreciate it. I don't know. Okay.
It's a good thing. It's a good thing.
All right, I
to
appreciate
give you an
it.
idea, before I could actually speak proper English, I was security here, so.
Oh, I wish I could have seen that.
Yeah, the director, he had a very fun time teaching me a lot of things. And making fun of me, too.
Did he ever, like, see, like, when you have someone who can't talk English or you can't talk another language, in a way, like, did he try and, like, teach you something that wasn't actually a thing and then said
Nope.
it was and then went, okay.
Yeah,
See, I probably would have done that.
Oh, no,
I'm
no.
sorry.
Oh, yeah, no, he did do that. He definitely did do that.
Oh, okay, all right.
I mean, there's still things that I ask him about, and he tells me it's classified.
That's so messed up. Oh, my God. Is he just wondering?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
I don't even know if it was actually classified, or he just...
Quick question. Has anyone
Didn't
been
tell me.
made aware of the
I don't know if you
change
can
of the
ask me,
Defcons?
because...
Negative.
Right. One sec.
Is there any that you could ask me and I could probably try and answer for you? If that helps ease your mind?
Nah, if he says it's classified, it's classified.
Okay, all right.
He's the director after all. Listen, I don't know if you have anyone in your life that you're completely, unquestionably loyal to, but I've been by that man's side for 9 years now, 10 years, and without question will do anything he says.
I did do at one point. So I know the feeling.
It's and it goes both ways.
Yeah, respect is a two-way street.
If you don't feel this way, I know it's only your second day, but I have your back regardless of anything.
I appreciate that. I haven't really had people do that a lot.
That is
typically I have the target on my back for some reason. I can never understand why, because I try and be a genuine person, but I guess it's threatening to them. I guess is the only way in my head I can explain that to myself. If someone has my back, I'm one of those. So James Gamble, right? We'll use him.
Okay.
2 years ago, he and I met because I was in a very flirtatious mood, and we ended up dating to a point where when I said I don't date anymore was because people were trying to sleep behind my back with him and destroy the relationship, and it wasn't worth it. And we broke up. Had rocky edges. It was very toxic. He wasn't the person that we see today. He had a lot of anger problems. And I told him from day one that I met him that I will prove to him that I am a good person. And he didn't believe me because he heard that so many times that, you know, it went through one ear out the other. And I was just, you know, I had some sort of malicious intent from the way it seemed across at the time. And one day something happened and I pried for the information from this malicious individual, knowing exactly what Gamble was like, told him, and from that day he realized that I was genuinely telling the truth to him. And ever since then we've been best friends.
Wow.
I'm one of those where I'm very petty and I will try and prove people wrong, but at the same time, if you piss me off, you just don't be around me. in the best way possible. Obviously, if it's a professional work environment, it's completely different.
Yeah, relationships are very hard, and something that I've
976 FIB.
found after being accustomed to today's world is it's just not worth it.
Yeah, pretty much. At the end of the day, I have the theory or the metaphor, I guess you could put, is everyone is a canvas in my eyes, and I don't let everyone else paint their canvas for them. I let them do it themselves, and then that way I can make a better picture about you.
Yeah, well, things back in my day used to be so much more simpler.
Was it on rock?
You just hit someone in the back of the head and took them to your cave, and they were your wife.
What happened if, like, you know, she was nowadays, you get those psychos and, the bridezilla kind of women. Did you ever have that, or did they just sit up and put up or whatever?
Well, I mean, I was never married.
Okay.
But I mean, I think my parents were happy, so.
That's good. I mean, they had you.
Yep. And I was gonna be, I was being, I won't bore you with it, but I was gonna be married at one point, but it never ended up happening. I mean, it wasn't really marrying; it was just together. That's what we called it back then.
Oh, okay. I was about to say you were planning on hitting someone across the head.
No, it was a arranged thing.
Okay. What was that? Internal reports.
John, what are you saying?
What?
What are you saying? You calling out your
Who was that that text from?
I said 00923.
Right.
Huh. What was that? Sorry.
The FIB text.
You should probably get your radio working.
Yeah, I should. Right, give me a
Pablo,
second.
I've
Let me
got
see if I can
Mackenzie
figure
Blake.
this out.
Yeah.
On the ground floor, she's passed the security scanner. She's okay. I just don't want her to be alone right now with the threat on her. Just as a heads up.
I'm coming towards you now.
This music's nice. I like this. This is what do they call this, chat? You guys, someone knows this song and what it's from. What is it from? It's from, fuck. Someone knows this song.
008 from 009.
Send it.
What's your 20?
53.
Copy that. I'm coming up.
Just gonna go off radio. I'm just gonna have a quick chat.
No firm.
I'm not talking about this song. I was
Yeah.
talking about the last one. Hey, Castle. Good morning.
Hey, good morning.
How you doing?
Doing
Hello.
better now. We figured out that Sonny is safe and asleep here with Moxie, so that's good.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
You
Mackenzie
figure
is
your
talking
radio
to
out,
Pablo
July?
now.
Hopefully, let me turn it on. I think I may need to have a nap.
You don't have 2 radio channels in the radio, right? Just one?
I've got primary and secondary.
Okay, so your may not be working because of what's... Oh, no, you have 2 options, but is there a channel in both?
No, I had to put it in.
Okay, so
It's, you just gotta make sure that if you go to -1, the other one isn't on like 1. You can't overlap basically.
You can't overlap radio channels, and you won't be able to, like, say you're on channel 2 and your secondary is 1. You won't be able to go down on 2 because you can't be on radio 1 twice.
I only had one filled out at the time. Primary I had as 1. But every time I try, I may just have to need a nap, to be honest with you.
Okay,
If you
all right.
do you have your shortcuts on the radio as well?
Yeah, I helped her with
yeah.
that.
Okay. If your primary is 1, can you not flick it down or?
No, I'm literally pressing every single button that I've applied, and it's just my luck, you know. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Yeah,
It
all right,
is
well,
wonky sometimes.
let's talk, and then you can figure that out, July.
Yeah.
Cool. All right. What's up, Maya?
Hello.
Good morning, Maya. You know, I just feel like today.
What?
Maybe
Oh my God, what the
maybe
fuck?
it's just I'm just feeling wide today, you know? Like I couldn't fit through the door.
I am.
I feel like that's platform 5 3/4. I don't know anymore.
I don't know what just happened. What the fuck?
It's not a big deal. Come sit down.
Luckily, it's still noise canceling.
We might need Hicks to clean up those glass shards.
Oh yeah, sure.
Okay. Castle, you remember us talking the other day, I'm sure. In my office.
Well, which topic?
Well, the whole thing. The whole thing.
Okay, yeah.
So, for starters, most of that doesn't seem to have been fully factual. So, I don't think
I figured.
there's not a whole lot there that I was told that seems to be the case from the individuals involved. The only thing I think that's out of discrepancy right now, at least for July here, while July, it's not necessarily July saying that it's a problem. It's me saying it's a problem. It more or less is just the way that the reports that she created was handled. I know you meant well because, government communication is very important, and speaking with other government factions and having that line of communication is good. Simply, creating an investigation on something that, another
Wait,
department is...
Can I jump in on that? Hold on, let me open our text real quick. Because I thought that this was... Because after this, I had a chat with Mark as well. because you told me about the onboarding stuff, July. And Mark invited me for a chat about how he onboarded you guys. I was like, yeah, sure,
Yeah.
why not? He said that was settled. So I figured that was settled.
Well,
But
I'm saying it's not.
okay, so this is okay. So
I don't know what's going on right now. Like I
I'm
spoke
not
to
sure.
Mark.
So is
Mark
this
dealt with it, and that's all I know.
Yeah, too many cooks in the kitchen. There's too many.
right?
What do they call it when like information passes multiple people's ears and it just
Game of telephone.
Yeah, it's telephone, but there's another phrase, I forget what it's called. Regardless, analysts are more than welcome to start investigations on other government agencies, and I know you don't have a
Right.
problem with that, but the problem that I have here is the way that you handled it over text. We should not be communicating with any sort of investigation, confidential or not, or having to do with any investigation that is open in the FIB should not be discussed over text or voicemail.
Okay.
So if you do have a problem with an investigation someone's doing or have top, point of contentions on them, in person.
Okay.
Or over the phone. No text, no voicemail, nothing that's going to be documentable or subpoenaable.
Gotcha. Okay.
Because we've obviously seen that there are some factions of this government that are going to go on witch hunts for specific people.
Oh yeah.
I'm sure you're well aware of that. And giving any sort of information about any investigation, big no-no, very bad. And luckily, this was definitely one that was not that bad. It's not that important. And I know you probably don't have any other ones. This was probably something that didn't seem very confidential to you. But
okay, can I ask which text this is? Because
speaking about like the dispatcher and just discussing
July herself?
Yeah, discussing
Right,
the details of the investigation through text. That's it.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
That's all that it is here. It's really nothing more than that. It's me just telling you this one was not a very bad one, so it's not a big deal. Just that needs to never happen again.
Cool. Yeah.
Even if it's literally like something that happened here in the building. Even with the chicken drones. That's not something we should be talking about, over text. And if someone's doing that, they should be talked to. Which is why I'm here talking to you.
Gotcha. I'll keep an eye out for that.
Good. I think that's it. July, do you have any questions or anything to bring up?
If I can, sir.
Yeah, go for it.
Of course.
So I'll quickly mention it to you, Castle. I've only met you once before, which was in the courtroom. So obviously, being a new face, we don't really know each other. I'll explain what Mark said to me when I was being onboarded. We were to approach all agents with verbal communication, obviously due to the fact of what Strongrock did say. So then when you had written what you wrote in the text message to me directly, I was a bit confused and I was trying to drop hints. Obviously, I didn't know he did or didn't know what I was trying to hint at with the verbal communication part of the text. But that's why I was trying to be very as plain spoken as possible on the text. And then when it came to, and this is just, matter of perspective. But when I receive a text from you and then I open up the FIB analyst chat and you obviously put with no bad intention, but obviously me not knowing you as good as everyone else probably does, and seeing that message that is directed towards all analysts. Yeah, and obviously I've written 2 reports, and investigate reports are very sparse and beyond from what I've seen. It obviously paints a target on my back, and it kind of made me feel a bit embarrassed because I felt like I was being repercussed without even having the ability to communicate with you verbally in regards to the matter. So I feel
This
like
is
you
great.
base
This
things
is a
off
great
of
conversation.
assumptions, which I understand, because obviously that's my job to write the reports as well off of assumptions or suspicion. But I feel like without that context with the verbal communication I could have provided you further, it kind of spiraled out of control.
Yeah, agreed. So I had a quick chat yesterday with Mark about the conversation we had, Strong Rock. Because he was there, so I wanted to double check, like I texted you. Um, he also told me this. He was like, "Yeah, look, July thought that that message was directed at her. Um, this and that. And I also told him I'm gonna tell you the same thing I told him, July. Um, you're right. I did not think that through the way that you are thinking it through right now. Uh, not the greatest with doing stuff like that, because I'm still getting used to not having to do that from DOC.
I
We
understand that.
tended to do that in group chats, but I want to clarify my apologies. That was not solely directed at you. I do understand how that can come across like it was. I had actually, because I was in a meeting when I sent those out, um, but I just had gotten off a phone call with Jojo. So it was for all analysts because it was like, okay, that's two cases tonight, so I'll just clarify it real quick.
Yeah.
But no, I understand that. I do understand how that can come across that way. Uh, yeah, that was not
Apologize.
solely towards you.
Apologize.
Um,
Apologize.
but no, you are right. I should have thought a bit more about that. So my apologies for that.
I appreciate the apology and I accept it. I just want to make sure that you are aware, and I will let anyone aware. If you have an issue or constructive criticism or you need that context, I am more than happy to explain that to you. I'm not going to blow a cap for it. At the end of the day, with a bit more context, I understand when you wrote government corruption and this, that, and the other, and the subpoenas. Mark did tell me to obviously keep those on the reports and then approach a agent, which I was going to approach you because I only ever see you around. Yeah. So basically, he told me to keep those on there.
Crisis
and the
averted
context of
for
why I
now.
wrote, for example, the report
Just a little
on Drifty
drama.
was due to the fact that he has been a dispatcher for a very long time now, and he's been telling people and civilians to not bother with reports. And as I explained to Strongrock with the matter regarding the text, a butterfly effect can be caused due to that. For example, a gun being stolen, a civilian trying to report it, and then a murder happens, and then it's pinned on the wrong person.
Yep.
So those are the contexts. So I hope that obviously eases your mind as well. Now that you have it,
I definitely did not think that you would blow a cab. That's why I tried to give you some advice on the subpoena part of it.
Which I
mean,
appreciate.
I figured you'd be chill about it. I mean, I don't even remember us meeting in the courtroom. I'll be completely honest, but
oh my god!
Listen, I'm sorry.
Damn.
Okay,
You know, I take that apology back.
We're trying to make this better, Castle, and you're just gonna say I don't remember meeting you.
I'm just saying from what I can see right now, and from what I've heard from Mark about you, you are good people. So I never think someone's gonna lose it. When I talk to him about reports or anything. That's so you're completely fine on that. Yeah. I think
Okay.
that's
All
really
right.
it.
I think that matter's resolved then. You both feel good about this conversation?
Yeah, I'm totally fine.
Yeah.
Okay. Good. Good.
I thought that was done, but I forgot
Well,
about.
sometimes it's better to meet in person and talk to the other person
No,
because you
100%,
may think it's
100%.
done, but they may not.
At the end of the day, we're all adults, and if you can't talk face to face with each other, especially in this kind of job, then you shouldn't be working here in the first place.
And that's why I'm here, to make things like this happen.
Hey, adults physically, maybe.
What?
Wait, what?
Don't worry about it.
No. What's that supposed to mean?
There's a lot of childish people around here, is all I'm saying.
Not here.
Well,
Excuse me?
sir, you should hear my banter with Carmine and William. God.
Okay,
those
well,
are-
it's banter, all right?
Well, calling them childish is also banter, so it's not like it's a serious
Yeah,
thing.
they're not here to defend themselves.
Should they?
That's
They probably
childish.
just agree.
That is childish.
It's fine. I'll bring it up again Saturday.
Okay, all right, good. That's how you do it. Public forums.
Yeah.
Okay,
It's been
all
an
right.
interesting meeting.
In that case, I think we're good here. July, you've got something to do now with Mark.
Yep.
I don't know how long you're planning on staying in the office today. I think you're still in LOA technically.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the transcripting of what we spoke about prior, and then if I can see Mark today, I'll try. If not, I'll try and work my way around it. But yeah, Saturday I'm probably not gonna be able to make it. Just to let you guys know.
That's all right. Understood.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
One more thing from me for you.
Yep.
Something that I've been trying to do, and I don't even know if I told you this already, but I want analysts to have one financial target at all times.
Okay.
So, Mark, I've kind of put on Kimberly Johnson. I've got Mueller and Maya working on Ivar Erickson. Thomas Deeb. Actually, hold on. I might have had... Maya, are you still out there?
I have a question.
Do I have you working on Ivar Erickson or Thomas Deeb?
Neither, sir.
Oh, who is it?
Joe Cruel.
Oh, right, Joe Kroll. Okay, well, then I'm gonna give you Thomas Deeb then, July.
How do I spell his name?
D-E-E-B.
Do you need me for anything else?
No, that was it.
Okay.
Strong Rock, do you see his balance?
Yeah. So, this one is pretty interesting.
Okay.
If you don't mind, am I good to go?
I definitely, well, yeah, you're good. I definitely put someone on this, though. Hold on.
Appreciate
I definitely put someone on this. Because I have Mark on Kimberly Johnson. I gotta create a list. I should probably just create a list.
I did notice that Malcolm Stratton has fines, but some of them are literally $0.
Odessa, right. The fines are $0.
It says overdue fines, and then some of them are literal $0.
Oh, it might be because the skip tracers are doing a payment program.
Got you.
And they reduced those fines and created one singular one or something like that.
Right, okay.
It might be that.
Sense.
But they have those fines there just for the record. You can go into the fine and see the edits, probably. See if someone put a note on it.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, that makes more sense. Yeah, I think.
Okay, wait. I've already got someone on Deeb. Honestly, I don't know if I have any names to give you, but this is something that I'd like you to then maybe find someone.
Find someone? Okay.
Find a financial target. There's a couple of ways we do it.
Okay.
Shit ton of assets, no employment is your immediate red flag. That's someone I can look into.
Right, okay.
So, I mean, you could just go through incident reports and look at people recently arrested. You could, I mean, it's really up to you. But just find someone. And then there's a couple of ways of going about it. First things
Okay.
first is we can subpoena job records. That's state data. We don't have to share it with them. That stuff we can just request based on. You can
And we
literally
don't
just say
obviously need PC for that
nope.
because.
You just say, hey, looking into this person, they've got a lot of vehicles and a couple of houses, requesting job records for the last couple of months. Honestly,
Right.
I would just do it based on, I would start with like 2 months probably. Because
Okay.
I think technically money laundering's, statute of limitations is 90 days, but asking for 90 is a lot. But yeah, start with that. Then you can see, are they making money through the state? If they're not, then our immediate thought is they're making money through illegal means.
Yeah. See if they've got any
So
arrest records for any sort of ATM robberies, etc. too.
Yep. Very good.
I was trying to do that. I didn't know where to start in that regard. I was actually trying to find someone before you text me. Before I started doing the stars thing too. I was actually trying to find an ATM robbery with multiple of the same person. But that's probably an easier way of being able to find out. I just didn't know where to start.
Yeah, and I've got Mark on the Vespucci Queens through Kimberly Johnson. I've got Maya on Joe Cruel through Golf Gang. Maybe an idea is to go find a block. You know about the blocks?
I've heard of Mike Block.
Yeah, so he was the leader of the blocks.
Okay.
Some names for you maybe to look into is Leonard Washington. He is a big one. Actually, there you go. Boom. 2 houses, a garage, and 4 vehicles.
Leonard Washington?
0 employment. Leonard Washington. And the biggest record that you've probably ever seen. And, the thing about financial crime, right? Drugs, right? You go after drugs, what are you going to find?
Money with it.
Well, yes.
Typically unwashed money.
Well, you go after drugs, you're going to find crackheads and drug dealers. But if you go after money, you don't know where the fuck you're going to end up. And that's kind of why I've wanted analysts to go after, financial crime specifically, because it's like pulling on a string that you have, it's like just in like a ball. You have no idea what's going to come out of the ball.
So obviously, once I get a subpoena of his job records from the past 60 days, if he's had nothing, would I be able to follow that up with bank record subpoena to see if he's been putting money into? Obviously, I'll be checking his arrest records, which
you're gonna have to, we have to have probable cause to some extent. I don't agree with the system in place. I think reasonable belief is enough for subpoenas. But with something as big, depending on what you're looking for instance, Lester, I just totally used that line. For instance, with, not Thomas Deeb. Actually, was it Thomas Deeb? Someone gets arrested robbing a house. Oh, it's Joe Kroll. We ask for 24 hours period around that arrest for bank records. Then we get a pattern of his 4 or 5 arrests of him depositing tens of thousands of dollars on those days. Then we expand our scope to that entire month of those arrests. Then we get an idea of, okay, on these days, he's depositing tens of thousands of dollars. Within this month, the pattern looks very similar to when he was arrested for robbing houses or selling drugs or breaking into ATMs. Then we expand the scope based on the pattern of that month to the next month. And then we just try to build and build and build based on the statute of limitations around felony C's, which is 90 days. And then after that, once we've gotten that 90 days, we put up a criminal docket based around money laundering. or you know, some sort of CAF. It could be CAF if we don't, you know. And then
Yeah.
we just take all the money.
Okay.
And if he doesn't have it in cash, we take his assets.
Good to know. I'm feeling fairly confident with the more that obviously I sit down and talk about stuff. So I appreciate obviously you taking the time out to do this.
This is why I exist.
Well, I'm glad you do.
Thank you. Another step in that system. This is usually after bank subpoenas with a 7-day delayed notice. Get the subpoena in, get like a month's period, you know, start with the day, get the pattern, expand it to a month, have both of those delayed 7-day notice. Then we bring him in and we say, we see you've got this day, all this money, seized cash. Why? How? What are you doing? Then he's going to say, oh, well, yeah, I work taxi, you know, Harper Gross has got a lemonade business. We're working on that, et cetera, et cetera. And then we have the job records to prove that that's not true. We don't share that with him. We just ask him, where are you getting all this money? And then we have job records after the fact, after we let him go. This is usually like an agent will pick him up, right? He'll be walking on the street. We'll jump out at him. Not aggressively. Just be like, hey, Mr. Cruel, you need to come with us.
Yeah.
Doesn't have to. If he chooses not to, we can't legally take him.
Yeah, obviously, if he consents as well, you can't really pin kidnapping either. Because some people would try and do that.
Exactly. If we say you need to come with us, right? We're not telling him, we're not giving him a lawful order.
Yeah.
You know, we're just saying you need to come with us. And then he gets in, we take him to the FIB building, take him downstairs to interrogation rooms, squeeze the fuck out of him, but not really, mostly just asking him questions. If he asks for a lawyer, that's still good because the channels of communication are still open. The lawyer is probably going to tell him to shut the fuck up and ask him to leave, if they're a good lawyer. But if they're not a good lawyer, then there's still opportunities to gain information. Basically, what we're looking for when we do that is we're picking them up and trying to get a on the record reason why they have as much money as they do.
I'm also curious because obviously, if, for example, this guy, Leonard Washington.
Yep, Leonard Washington.
Obviously, if he's been arrested for multiple possession of guns as well recently, with his record too, you don't know if he's been paying for them or if he's been given them, which would lead to a further investigation.
You have no idea. That's an investigation that I did a very long time ago into a cartel who always, every single time they were arrested, had sawn-off shotguns.
Had guns.
Yep. And I got the easiest bank and phone subpoenas signed based around that. I had surveillance warrants approved. I had an area that I had my eye on that I believed that where they were manufacturing them. That is a very good, especially these ones that are violent. Kimberly Johnson's, that's probably another means of investigation because she is a very violent person, and so is Leonard Washington. That's another one to look into. A thing to keep in mind, if you're ever going to be using police reports as evidence, you need to ask the primary officer.
Okay.
Because we can't just be using their information. They could be having their own investigations. I actually know that Brooklyn Baker, I believe, has been looking into Leonard Washington. Brooklyn is a detective. So that may be something to look into, to ask Brooklyn. Just say, hey, I'm opening up a financial investigation into Mr. Washington. You might even already have some subpoenas in the subpoena and warrant category. If you untick pending judicial review and add, or not, just search Leonard Washington.
In subpoenas?
Yeah, in subpoenas.
Veronica Wilson. Yeah, it looks like she's already. Wait, that was literally 2 months ago. I mean, that still helps because it was within the 60 days.
Yeah, yeah. So I mean, you can look at this information. That being said, if you're going to use it, you need to reach out to the primary officers. If it's a report, reach out to the primary officer. If it's a subpoena, reach out to the officer that submitted it.
Okay.
And
I'm
just
looking at the
remember,
subpoena.
I know this was the whole reason we were talking, but just everything over the phone. Nothing through
Okay.
text. If you need to have a conversation with them and they're not answering, just say, hello, Detective Wilson. This is Analyst Frost with the FIB. If you have some time to speak, I would like to, etc., etc. And if you get ignored, just let me know and I can reach out to them.
All right, perfect.
And you know how to access all that information through the subpoenas. You got to put it into a document. So you view results, then it'll automatically copy it. Then you got to put it into a browser in the MDW, and then it'll download it, and then you got to put it into a spreadsheet, however you want to do that.
Okay. I think I'll learn through time the standards that is needed, and how to do this.
Yeah, and
you never know if you don't learn in a way yourself too.
Yeah, and I've spoken with the DOJ recently because we brought in a lot of new analysts, and I told them I'm going to be having analysts write up subpoenas. They will be reviewed by agents, but I'm requesting that you guys be more constructive rather than just denying it and being offended, because a lot of the times the DOJ, when they write a response on a subpoena, they seem offended for some reason. When at the end of the day, our goal is to see how far we can push the line. Anyways, that's our job. That is literally our job.
Yeah, because they probably see it as time wasting when really we're trying to see if what we can and can't push. At the same time,
exactly.
In a way, I can understand both sides of the coin, because they may see it as we're wasting their time, and then they have a. Is it judges that mainly do the subpoenas? I'm assuming.
Judges, justices, supreme justices.
Okay, yeah, so they shouldn't really have a neutral ground, but I mean, they may have their own grift in regards to us posting what they may seem as useless.
Well, I've seen subpoenas sit in there for months, so if they really had a problem with it, then they could just ignore it. I don't want that. I'm not asking for that. God, forget I said that, but they could.
Okay. Well, when I come back from my LOA officially, I think that's when I will focus on that especially. Right now, I'll focus on finishing what I started, just so it's not there and everyone's like blinking at it.
Right.
And then I'll try and get the radio sorted out too when I also come back. I'm sorry that obviously I had to put the LOA in.
No, I understand. I just wanted to speak with you purely off of things that I heard, and I thought that the LOA may have been as a result of something that happened here rather than a personal thing.
Yeah, pretty much. Like the LOA wasn't the reason of this. Like it added onto the scales, but it wasn't the primary reason.
Right.
But I mean, we spoke about it, so I'm glad that he's got obviously that understanding now and that clarification for his role.
Yeah, well, Castle's also new. He's been, I think, here for less than a month. So he has got things to learn as well.
I guess we'll learn together.
Yeah, exactly. This is all a learning experience for everyone. That's just life in general.
Yeah, you don't make mistakes, you'll never know.
Yep.
Depending on how bad the mistake is.
Well, yeah. I mean, there's other ways to learn than, doing it yourself. But, yeah, sometimes that is the best way to learn.
All right, I'll get back to doing this wonderful translating, and then I will add it to that report that you told me about.
Perfect. All right. Good job, July.
Thank you, sir.
I expect big things. Have you gotten a desk?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Good. All right. Oh, nice. Good. That's what we want.
Going to find it.
What's going on?
Sonny's fetching some balls.
What are you making
Other
that
plane
sound
fetch,
for?
sir.
What are you not?
Find it, I don't think.
Sonny, come here. Come here, boy. It's over here. Look, there it is. You want me to throw it? You want to get the ball? You want to get the ball? Yeah? Yeah? Okay, all right. Go get it! Where's the ball? Where's the ball? Oh. Oh my god. Okay, all right. Hey, 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 hey. I'm just playing. I'm just playing. All right. We need to get a lawyer for the civil suit. Mueller said his friend was gonna do it, but I don't think that's gonna be the case. Wow. Oh. Well, I guess Chris isn't gonna be FIB anymore. I heard there's a new lawyer named Joe. Yep, that's true. Okay, let's see. Are there any lawyers around now? October Adams. Oh, I don't really want to self-represent. I want to just have a lawyer do it. I mean, I can self-represent. What's their whole articulation for blah, 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 blah. Civil rights violation, blah, blah, blah. Malicious prosecution, pain and suffering, blah, 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 defamation, blah, 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 stalking and harassment. Okay, so this, they're not suing. So why doesn't it say FIB then? Bench guy. I mean, that's just unwarranted. That doesn't matter. Defamation. How? I think the malicious prosecution is the only one that I can see the DOJ even like entertaining. But how are they articulating malicious prosecution? What the hell was that? The fuck was that? Huh. Wow. Okay. Malicious prosecution. What's their articulation? That the DA, so basically you're just saying the DA pulled off it, so it's malicious. Upon advisement of then DDA Skylar Sparks, Fear Strongrock backed off and let Lewis Bloom walk free from the FIB building. Yes, that is definitely what happened. That is definitely what happened. That is definitely what happened. And also, the whole, he was injured, his arm. My arm, my arm. He was the one that put his arms in the air. I didn't tell him to put his hands up. I told him to come with me, and he refused to. So then I put him in cuffs and pulled him myself. I'm gonna have to remember all that shit, man. How long's it been? 2 months? Jesus. Jesus, dude. Goddamn shit taking so long. I wonder how that shit with Mueller. Is Mueller's case? I haven't played Joe, and Joe was on Mueller's case. Hold on. Uh-oh. Was it civil? It was civil, right? Summary judgment. State v. Larry Berry state that the details of the plea negotiation cannot be used against someone in court. Article 5 states that no person can be compelled to be a witness against himself. The charges regarding this were dropped and the case did not progress. The court finds that Mr. Malone's rights were not infringed upon. Therefore, the court rules, yeah, 1-0, baby, 1-0. 1-0. Joseph 1-0 Sanchino. Yes, sir. Easy. That's me. That's my name. My name's Joseph Sanchino. Easy. Easy. Nice. Okay. All right. All right. I need to speak with someone about this, I think. Because, like, I really think that someone that has overdue fines should have their bank records viewable based on the fact that they are in debt. I get the point of just checking the bank balance, but like, what's stopping someone from simply moving money into their account and immediately out? You know? We've already seen she's done that. I need to give the skip tracers a target. Who is that? Who the hell was that? Who was that running? Why are you running? Kimberly Johnson is to be considered a high value target. She has constantly had $0 in her bank account. And for investigative purposes, we need accounts of her. Wait, is that Moxie? Kimberly Johnson is to be considered a high-value target. She has constantly had $0 in her bank account, and for investigative purposes, we need accounts of her claiming to have money in her account to bait skip tracers to chase her. Please, anyone who goes share it with and share the report with me. Oh wait, who's working on Kimberly? Oh, and Mark. Okay. Did I hear another car fall? What the fuck is Oh, that car must have got hit. It must have got hit. Get hit. Okay, we should probably get out. Is there any analysts in the building that we can take? I think Maya just went with Castle. And Sunny. No, Maya's there. It's not even lunchtime. Why am I so hungry? I'm really hungry today. I need to change the music. What music though? I'll just do this. Meta with 2 T's. I can't believe Moxie is metagaming in chat right now, chat. Can you believe that? I can't believe it. He literally doesn't even have a call sign yet, and he already... What up, Funk? You get a pass. No, you don't. I'm the senior support staff member. You don't get a pass. God damn, Grapeseed's really... How many Grapeseed people are around right now? Rue, Astrid, Brantley, Cersei. Saoirse. Sasher. I don't know, bro. Olivia. Wow, Harold. So many. I've never seen this man do support in my life. I'm gonna OC. You are all banned. There you go. Is that not support? Oh, imagine if I did that. That'd be pretty funny. Pull the trigger. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go to the PD meeting, but like, I don't want to leave yet. Let's just go get food. Let's just go get food. This is H. Oh, you know, it'd be a good idea to organize these based on how they show up. So we move 7VM into this spot, put XEH here, and then the last one is KK. I'm gonna get some food. Oh my god, dude, that's crazy. That's fucking insane. That's fucking insane. I can't. I can't believe that just happened. That's insane. This is insane. This is insanity! Can I do this while I'm down? Hey, now the car looks better. Nice. I just power gamed, chat. I just power gamed.
What's the... I was just advised by EMS that there's a 47 in the building. Do we know if it's inside or underneath?
No idea. Let's do a roll
Strong
call.
Rock, what's your status? Could we get a welfare check on
Go
the Strong
Reddit.
Rock's location?
We've just asked on the radio, so I don't know where his location is yet.
He shows up as inside the building somewhere.
It's the garage, Maya.
Let me check his office.
Maya.
A-firm.
That's the garage now inside the building.
Where's the
A-firm.
garage? Right.
A-firm, head down there.
Right there. Oh shit, he's on top of the fucking car.
Boss, what's going on here?
I refuse to roleplay this
20
out.
seconds out.
What?
Pick me up.
Yes, sir.
Goddamn fucking cars.
I've got him here.
Yeah,
What happened?
I'm skipping.
Oh, okay, never mind. Okay, we're good.
Pablo, just
We got
pick
EMS
me up,
first.
Pablo.
I'll pick you up. What do you mean pick you up?
Just pick me up, Pablo.
I
Drop
picked you up.
me and help me to my feet.
Oh, alright.
008 is code 4.
Okay, never mind. The EMS are here.
That's right. Let me just get you up here.
Listen, I hate to bring you guys both down here, but the reason as to why I'm on the ground, I just don't care enough to talk about.
I'm getting you
What
up.
happened?
Nothing happened. I just pulled the car out of the valet and everything's fine.
Okay. I'm gonna give you a little antsy box now, okay?
God fucking damn it. I'm gonna explode. This goddamn garage.
There we go.
Thank
I
you.
don't think the illusion is supposed to be sideways.
It's
like
no,
that.
it's not. Thank you very much.
No worries.
Strong Rock, before you head into the vehicle, 1 second, can I speak with you?
Sure.
I was talking with Mark about the situation with the pills. Can I grab the pill bottle out of evidence and
Yeah,
have Mark
yeah.
examine it?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Sounds good.
Please do.
Yeah, I'm gonna get to the bottom of this. And
Yeah, did you
see if
know
I'll,
the
I'll
EMS
bring
with
in
the
doctors.
multicolor hair was?
Oh yeah, I know who that is.
Okay, all right, because that's the person described the EMS that did it as.
Yeah, I want to confirm first if this bottle is the same as bottles you can get over the counter at the pharmacy, because the pharmacy is operational. And this ibuprofen might be sold over the counter, but I'm not entirely sure.
Okay,
So I
sounds
need
good.
to check the pills that we have in our armory, what bottle on that says, and what a pharmacy bottle will say. And if both don't line up, I'm going to go to the doctors.
Okay, yeah, it says Quimbley did it.
Yeah, but that's probably because she manufactures most, if not all, pills.
Gotcha.
So.
Okay, well, yeah, Mike, go ahead if you want to do that.
Firm. Alright.
I'm just
I'll
gonna
take it from there.
try to fix this again without passing out.
How strong are you?
Best of luck. Why?
You're so lucky I didn't find you.
I don't know, I just pushed it open.
Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Am I lucky? Am I? Okay, so KK needs to go on the end. I'd force your ass to RP. I'd get up and RDM you. And this should be VM. Beep, beep. If you want to go to the meeting, be down in the garage in 5 minutes.
I might be coming up late. I'm heading to the hospital now.
VM.
How long is the meeting gonna take? Do we know?
What the fuck? What the fuck? Usually half an hour to an hour, but usually just half an hour.
Right, no problem. I might skip out on this one.
Uh-oh. What the fuck? You need a ride to the hospital?
Yeah, I'm meeting Mark there.
Okay, hold on. I'm
I was
just
just gonna take the
organizing these
Oracle.
illusions so that they're in order of how they are in the app. That way you don't have to look at the plate when you come out to pull it out.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I was just gonna head to the hospital with the Oracle.
Okay, yeah, just go ahead. Just go ahead.
Yeah, and heading up to the meeting afterwards.
VDM this.
Bar garage.
Nice. Okay. Oh, look, there's my blood. After the car crushed me. Then I look at you. Okay. Is anyone else in the building then? No, I don't think so. It's literally just Maya. If Pablo's not going. And July, who's doing reports, who probably does not want to go. But I will go up and check. That's it? What are you going to do about it? What do you think you're going to do about it, Nia? You're not going to do anything. July, would you like to go to the PD meeting?
Oh, you scared the living hell out of me. Yeah, sure.
Okay. Come downstairs.
Do you need me to get changed into anything?
Just put the badge on.
Okay.
They're in the maintenance closet. I'm sure you could find one.
Yeah. They gave me like a load of uniforms and told me to wear this one, so.
Yeah, the badge is analysts. The vest is usually for security and agents.
Okay. Good
Sometimes if we have like security issues or risks, people will all wear the vest, but.
Got you. Okay. I will quickly go on and get that on.
Yeah, meet me in the garage when you're done. Jojo's got his gun. And then I just go to the top one. I gotta somehow get out of this garage without hitting a pole. And boom. Galileo. Bill Brasky.
Radio check.
10-2. Welcome aboard, Moxie. PD meeting will be taking place in 9 minutes. If you'd like to go, come to the garage.
I would like to go.
Can we expect any Skip Tracer announcements?
Me yelling at PD, yes.
Nice. Nice. I like those.
Can Sunny come with?
I think Sonny's with Castle.
As long as he's with somebody. Keep an eye on him.
Over them.
Where are you going?
Insane.
Right, right. So how's the situation with the crazy guy?
Don't know. No one. It's a little weird. It seems to be something that is being kept kind of between Mackenzie and.
Have you asked Castle?
Yeah, I mean, they've talked to me about it, but apparently pictures were taken of me and Senna yesterday while we were trying to find my car from like a high up place at a motel.
But they're talking to you about that, so that means you at least know something.
Yeah, I know what's going on.
Okay, good. Because he's your dog, and it's you that you should be informed to some extent.
Yeah. I think they're trying to keep it so that this guy thinks that Mackenzie's his owner.
You have a license, right? That literally says...
Yeah, I do. It's also all over his profile, so...
Well, not everyone can see notes. But it literally says you have a pet license. And if you look... No, this guy... If this guy's literally oblivious to that, then he knows you're Sonny's owner.
He hasn't texted me once. And this morning I got an email that there was a scare because they thought that me and Sonny were gone. They thought Sonny was gone. They could care less about me. But they thought Sonny was gone, but we chose to sleep here last night because it's safer. So that's where we were.
Okay. All right. Let's go. Have you two met?
Howdy.
Hey, yeah, we have met. I used to work in the mechanic shop. How are you, Moxie?
Good.
Probably make an announcement today to the PD about analysts reaching out to them for permission to use their reports for subpoenas and whatnot. Probably a good idea, because analysts have started doing that.
Kimberly was last seen at my motel, getting a room with a guy.
What? Really? Interesting. It's not the only one there without storage, is it?
No. How did you know about that?
It's my job to know that.
No, but I do need to fix that. You reminded me.
Polito. Yeah, Kimberly, without revealing the whole investigation, we need documented times that she is basically wasting skip tracer resources by saying she has money and not actually having it. That is important. So you should put people on her to go after her. Trying to crack her open because she hasn't been paying fines for a while now.
Hey, as they say, slow and steady always wins the race.
Yeah.
Oh, Doolittle tried to yell at me? What?
What? Thought she wanted a job. Why would she be yelling at you?
Because it's been a pain in the ass to get a hold of you. Or not you, her. You being her.
You are now Doolittle. I just need to stick a wig on you.
You know Doolittle?
Do I know them? No.
Oh, well, how do you know that they have hair?
I assumed.
Don't have hair.
Oh.
Fun fact, they don't have hair.
Oh.
Yeah, they do.
Are they a guy?
Oh?
No? Okay.
She shaved her head.
Oh,
I mean, she
really?
technically has hair if it's follicles. Don't you start twisting on me, okay? I'll
Okay,
twist
well,
it
then
back.
what do you do? So people that are bald have
alopecia?
hair.
You mean people with alopecia?
No. That is not.
They don't have hair.
No. Okay. So no. You know what? This conversation's over.
I feel like I'm doing that a lot to you today.
I'm gonna grab some food. I'm starving.
What?
I'm gonna grab some food. I'm starving.
Oh yeah, I'm hungry too. I've been starving for like 4 days.
Oh, are you guys not open?
Oh no, we are. Do you want food now or after the meeting?
Now preferably, because if it's
Yeah.
after, then everyone's gonna be wanting food. I'm gonna have to wait.
If he has to wait, he won't eat.
Yep. Yep. How do you know that?
Because that's the same way for me.
Oh.
Alrighty, let me.
Yeah, I can't stand waiting in lines either.
I just choose to be hungry.
I mean, what is this? The UK?
What the fuck? Hello?
You guys love your queues.
No, I don't.
Seafood.
I was in DMV. I was like, really?
We just know
Is
how
this-
to queue.
What is this? This is all just comfort food and not a
Yeah.
inside. Oh my god.
Oh,
So
okay.
good.
I want 2 lemonades and a seafood boil and a biscuits and gravy.
Oh my
I mean,
god.
scones and gravy.
No.
This
Shut
is
up.
America.
This is America.
Listen, you start with me. I'm gonna dish it back.
You
okay?
are an American citizen.
Scones aren't
I'm
even
a-
biscuits.
American, all right?
You're an American.
Don't stop. Do you just assume I'm fully American? That's
You
crazy.
live here. You are a citizen. You're an
Kinda
American.
Like you just what you did to me in the car, you know? Can't
What's
believe
your
you.
state ID, Strongwork?
1575.
You started getting on me for assuming. All right, I'm gonna do the same.
I did.
There we go. What did everybody else want? Did you guys get the menu?
Yeah, I'll let Moxie go first.
I want 2 orders of biscuits and gravy and 2 orange juices.
Scones.
They're not
What's your
scones.
state ID?
It's so
Listen, if you
scones.
create something, you
13, 14.
determine what it's called.
Exactly, scones.
So these are
The
biscuits.
British creates it. I mean, technically,
No,
when
no,
we
no, no.
colonized,
Hold on.
So technically,
Hold on. I'm not talking about the idea of a scone or a biscuit. I'm talking about these specific pieces of bread that they are serving. They determine what it's called.
okay. I mean, you got the British lady in the car, so I'll.
Well, the menu says
Who is
biscuit.
wrong? Who is wrong?
What
You
is
picked
it
on the
called
trace
right now?
wrong.
What would you
Thank
call
you.
it?
What would
What would I call them?
Yeah.
Well, on the menu they are
Boom.
biscuits and gravy.
Okay. No, but what would you call
There it is.
What would I call them? Scones.
Boom, 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 boom. The danger zone. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's not good. Uh-oh. Stinky. Stinky. What?
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 I didn't do anything.
Okay.
Sorry, I looked at you.
One. Everywhere.
I can't make eye contact when I eat biscuits and gravy.
Why not?
I don't know. I thought that's why you said what.
Well, no, I don't know. You just kind of like were looking at me. I thought you like were gonna say something.
You know what?
What?
I don't know. I was wondering if you knew what.
I don't. Excuse us.
It's a HR violation. Oh, what is wrong with you?
It's a
Hey,
chef
that's part of
department.
It's a department? Oh, God, CID all over.
It's a search.
Oh,
It's
God.
the
Oh, a search?
Sure,
Oh,
yeah.
thank God.
it's the I go and catch those that have a warrant kind of deal. And she wrote happy
Is that?
fisting. So,
No, that's not Pennyworth. Oh
so
my God, I thought that was
application is
Pennyworth.
open until the 5th of October, with shift 1 and 3 priority for education instructors,
Chris?
and for fugitive.
Is that a
apprehension
different
officers.
Chris Campbell? Why
And
does he
of
not
course,
look?
We still have the chief of police votes open. Please do so. If
Have you
you'd
voted,
like to
July?
take the vote, go and ask the candidates.
No.
What their,
Okay, we're gonna vote
standards
after
is.
this.
I don't know who to vote for.
Furthermore, just real quick, we do have
You'll figure it out.
two Shift 1 Proby and
Who is that
Speed.
painting of?
That is Mark Sampson and Nick Hunter.
Maybe
Yeah,
the
who are
lady
not
behind you.
present right now. Anyways,
Okay.
furthermore,
No, I'm not
is anybody from the LSPD here that can explain the issue with the newspaper thing, saying that they're the most violent PD in the world.
Big accusation.
Wait, that what? What's going on? Is
Huge
this on
if
Twinster?
true. It's in the supervisor chat.
Wait, what?
Yeah, Tay.
With the picture.
Is Bush leaking DMs?
Any comments, Kip?
Any comments on the allegations?
Yeah, we're just doing our job, and that's what happened. I know it's hard for the county to understand and stuff, but we're just doing police work. But it happens.
What do I need to search to find this post?
At LSPD?
Just scroll up, like 4 messages. What do you mean?
But what part of that specifically is hard for the county to understand, Kip?
Or I don't. What? 4 mess. I was way past that. I see a good one there. Vote tie slaughter chief. Okay.
Not talking about Twinster, supervisor.
It's not Twinster.
Well, I can tell you.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm like 2 hours of sleep.
Good morning.
Oh my god.
Good
That sounds
morning.
like a you problem.
It very much so is. What the hell is this? Where did you find this? Where did you find this, Harold? And did you make this and put it somewhere?
It's a newspaper on a desk at the DMV.
I need different music. I need waiting music. I need meeting waiting music.
Numbers don't lie,
There we
as
go.
they say.
I was there while renewing my license because my driver's license expired, because that does happen every month. Everybody checks.
Well,
their
I mean,
driver's
in all
license
fairness, you know what?
to a check.
It
of the
sounds
month.
like a smear campaign, but there's also something to be said about the majority of the crime happens in the city. The majority of violent gangs are in the city, so.
What are you flipping off, Gamble?
Yeah.
It says worldwide.
We have to deal with that.
Not you, sir. No, it's
We
not
have,
meant for you.
wait, there's LSPD's
Oh.
officers that are worldwide. Where do I sign up to do that? I want to
it's
go
the
do
most
stuff
violent
over
in
in
the
foreign
world.
soil.
Like violent police
I think that was
departments in
meant
the
for you.
world. Oh.
I don't know how they
Okay.
come to that conclusion.
I guess we need somebody to put the LSPD back in a better light. Maybe somebody working with the community or so. That would be great. I guess moving along, Stephanie, you got something to announce?
Yeah, I got something to announce. Hey, people that we just hired, get up here.
Wow.
Ooh, new hires.
Oh, yep. Sorry.
Oh my
Sorry.
god.
Wait, they've got highway. Oh, that's Chris. Oh, they got highway patrol cadets now. Oh.
Those highway cadets?
Yes. Yeah, look at that. This is our latest batch of fast track cadets. The field training division did a bunch of interviews, so many interviews over the weekend. And this time it's a little bit different. If you take a look at the uniforms, like Casey said, highway cadets. Yeah, every sub-department.
Oh.
Yeah, every department and sub-department, or nearly every department and sub-department was part of the the department day that we had.
Job
as part of the
fair.
field training division interview process. Thank you to everybody who attended. We hired a lot of people. This is just our first batch being the first class. The second class will be in 2 to 3 weeks' time. That's going to be our green cadets. If you're an FTO, look out in the FTO in the cadet queue, because you're gonna see a bunch of cadets in there now. If you're interested in being an FTO, reach out to an FTS, and we'll get you onboarded. In the meantime, cadets, introduce yourselves.
Hello, my name is Kazi. I am a SHP
Certified
cadet
yapper.
and certified yapper, and one of my conditions to becoming a non-cadet is to cut down my yapping, and there will be a yapping test apparently. And I got to do an eye test, which I got to pay for.
You're already
Yapping
yapping too much.
again, stop it.
Kind of already happened.
Like to increase your yapping, grapeseed can help with that.
Yeah, we can have that. We'll have knowledge, Paul. Give me some sabotage against the hype.
Oh my god. What? After all we did for you, what the hell? We stood with you in Moose Maple.
If you guys try anything like Del Perro, I know who I'm gonna be targeting first. Just a weak thing.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
Damn.
You got a wounded hair.
We would never stoop to that level. What the hell?
That's good.
The wounded.
Strongest ally. You know what they say? Keep your friends close and your friends closer.
Love keeping our friends close.
I love chilling with the grapeseed homies.
Some no photos in here.
Next, it's you, Blandy. Oh, Blandy.
Yeah, come on.
Brandy D.
Just to lock it in.
Okay, I guess I'll go. My name is Chris Campbell. Like the soup?
Ooh.
I will be asking most of you what your favorite soup is, so don't think it's too invasive.
Tomato.
Cream of
it's
chicken.
too basic, Captain. Come on.
Tomato with some bread.
I'm a vegetable beef guy, and chicken with stars for the win. Also.
Amen.
How much did you pay for Star Citizen?
What the hell was that?
Okay, we don't need to answer that question. People in the room who have an answer.
$2,800.
Oh my god.
Anybody
Okay,
in this
that's
room
more
top
than
that?
me, thank God.
Okay, downs ain't downs bad.
Those are rookie numbers. You gotta bump those numbers up.
Baby. Oh my god.
Oh, Idris P.
All right, next. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. So, hello, my name's Colin McKinley. I'm the latest cadet for LSSD Sandy Sub-Department.
Did he say Colin McKinley?
I'm looking forward to work with all of you.
Oh. Hi, Colin McKinley.
Hello.
Isn't that a BBMC member?
Last but not least, we have.
Hello, I'm Tristan, and I'm a cadet for Davis PD.
Oh, hell yeah. Let's go, Tristan.
First Davis cadet to get hired straight into Davis. The other was transfer. And same the highway. First cadets to join highway straight from the build training program.
Huge.
Yep. We've seen a lot more of that. We've hired Polito cadet. A lot of sub-departments already hiring cadets. And now it's just been extended to nearly the entire PD.
It's good.
All right, y'all can step back. That was my announcement.
Wow, new blood.
Come to the PD.
Sati, you wanna explain the double jeopardy stuff? I don't know if you're saying something because I can't hear you.
That means no.
Sure.
Yep, get up there,
Two.
Sada. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yep, all the way to the front. All the way to the front.
I can't come back here.
What?
Cool.
Excuse me.
Just push him out of the way.
Yeah.
Push him out of the way.
Double
Use
jeopardy.
elbows if necessary.
So, I mean, basically what double jeopardy is you can't charge a person a second time for a crime that they've already been processed for, pled for. So let's say you take somebody to a bench trial and the judge says not guilty. You can't then go back and try to recharge them with something else. That would be considered double jeopardy. The other thing is that came out was the huts. What was that?
The state versus Kumbaya Hayabusa?
Yeah,
That one?
Hayabusa. Yeah, that one was a good example. The other thing that came
The
out was,
director slash deputy director of the
I guess it's good
FIB.
for everybody to know. The double huts, if they're on two separate incidents, there needs to be two supremes that allow that do the bail hearings. It has to be on separate incidents. Is the clarification on that? So you all.
Oh, they
should have
updated
seen
this
those
again?
announcements already. But those
Oh,
are
they
the
updated this
two things
again.
that have changed in the last couple of days. Lots of murder. We need to stop the murders.
Okay,
Brave.
Sati. Harold, you want to go at the end or?
We need to stop the murders.
You have to go first.
How do I?
Well then, I mean, I can ask the others first. Anybody
Whatever.
else that would like to do an announcement?
Oh.
Mate.
I see. Yep.
Mate. Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me.
Hi,
Pardon me.
Roxy.
Pardon me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Pardon
Hey,
me.
Moxie.
Hello,
Excuse me.
Moxie.
Elbow. Pardon me.
Moxie,
excuse
you
me.
looking
Ow!
good today.
Excuse me. Get out of the way.
Yes, jab me like that. Oh, yeah. Oh, my gosh.
All right. Hello, I am Moxie. If you don't know
Hi,
me,
Moxie.
Hey,
Hello,
Moxie.
hello.
What's your
I'm
favorite
not a
soup?
cop. I am never going to be a cop, so don't ask. I am.
You like to
Skip
join
Tracer lead.
Davis?
No.
Okay.
If I were to be a cop, I would definitely be county. Just saying. But anyway.
John.
Oh, yeah.
Department and county, just curious, just asking.
That's never going to be answered. So, if for some reason you find somebody that has probably a lot of overdue fines and you want to try to deal with that in the cells, you can call a skip tracer to come up and deal with that in the cells. Also, please, for the future of all that is holy, if you can, if you give somebody a fine and it is for a violent situation, please mark that as violent. Please and thank you. Whatever you write for your, like, report number 21 blah 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 dash violent. That helps out so much. Thank you.
Just to be specific, she's talking about when you hit the fine prompt in the report and it says it gives the confirmation to be like, are you sure you want to fine them? It'll say the report number and you put next to it violent.
Because we do not give discounts for violent crimes, and it's so much easier if we see that it's violent, because we can be like, ooh, more money for the state.
What's the Black Friday discount gonna be for the fines?
20%.
Isn't the discount already 20%?
Yes.
No,
All right.
We can still advertise that there's a discount.
Wow.
Yep. All right. Any questions, concerns? No? Thank you.
Let's go. Anybody else?
Yeah, I've got something. I have a comment today.
Okay. Wow. FIB comment. Welcome, Strong Rock.
Rare FIB comment.
Okay. In the future, you may have already been reached out to, but we have begun a standard and deep dive into specific individuals based around their constant spending of large amounts of cash. Obviously, I'm sure if you're aware, we've done this in the past, but we've been building a standard now. And one of those standards is if we are going to be using or, viewing any police reports, using them for subpoenas, we are going to be reaching out to the primary officer. You may have already had someone reach out to you. There are a lot of analysts. One of my things in the FIB is every analyst has a financial target that they are going after. So if an analyst is going to be writing bank subpoenas, phone subpoenas, pretty much anything that is going to utilize a police report as evidence, they should be reaching out to you. Please get back to them as soon as you can. I'm sure you guys get a lot of text messages and are very busy, but do your best to reach out to them and just say yes or no. If there's an active investigation utilizing the report that you are using, you can simply just say no. You don't have to explain why, but I ask for the sake of stopping people from depositing hundreds of thousands of dollars into their bank account, that you guys work with us the best you can. That way we can stop that. To give you an idea, Thomas Deeb has over $900,000 in his bank account.
What?
Yeah,
Yep.
he's worth like $1.3 million in total.
I had $250 in my account this morning.
Yes.
Got
So
like 60K in mine.
we've got a lot of targets that we're going after, and we're sending out a lot of text messages. The analysts are not going to ask you specifically for a report number. They're just going to say, hey, can you get back to me? Because we try our best to not send information over text as best as possible. So they may reach out to you and say, call me when you have the opportunity. Please try and follow up with that. Any questions?
Me.
Yes.
I mentioned Thomas Deeb to you guys a long time ago.
Yes.
And nothing ever happened with it.
Yes.
Are we actually looking into him?
Yes, we are. There was a situation where we had two targets and they kind of overlapped a tiny bit. There was also a situation with specifically Thomas Deeb that I don't want to go into. But yeah, we have begun looking back into Thomas Deeb. If you guys have any information on him, you can pass it along. Yep, sitting on the desk.
If I figure out somebody that has a large amount of money and I catch them in like some drug thing, how do I get in contact with you guys?
What do you mean, catch them in a...
Like, let's say they were just selling drugs, and I catch them. Look on their profile; they've got like 300 million cars, like a Saudi prince. Like, how do I reach out to you guys?
You can drop down to channel -1. You can call. There's sometimes some the clerks and whatnot will be in the government app.
This guy hasn't even been in the job 24 hours.
And also you can just 311.
All right. So analyst or clerk, who should I reach out to more?
When it comes to investigations, analyst is the proper person to reach out to. If it's simply for fines, you can reach out to a clerk, a bounty hunter, pretty much anyone.
He's freaking me out the way he looks. I don't like it. Oh, they share the bite. It makes me...
Any other questions?
It triggers my fight or flight response.
Okay, thank you very much.
Well, Harold?
Huh?
Would you like to do your announcement?
Oh, yes. Big promotion. Big promotion.
Oh, I can't wait to see who it is.
Could I take
My money's on the cat.
I'm so excited to see who it's gonna be.
Probably the cat.
Oh. What do you think I'm doing? Let's just see who you think I'm promoting.
Does Mueller hate FIB now? That wasn't Mueller. And also, if you didn't realize, that was his way of trying to get like clarification for the rest of PD. He was honestly. Oh.
Thank you, Ratchet.
Oh, my ears are vibrating.
Oh, get that cat
ASMR from a cat, and I don't know how I feel about it.
Kid is so fucking loud.
I feel like my head.
Kind of just made me feel a bit sleepy.
Yeah. Are you sure only one
No, it's not.
What about all?
I don't think so, but I can hear you, and I think I'm the farthest person back
okay.
here.
Oh yeah, all good.
Mike, check.
Maybe you should tap it.
Like this?
Oh yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
Is it better all?
It's an FIB SHB plant. Yeah.
Maybe I just gotta position my piece closer to the microphone, right? All right. The Grapeseed Sheriff's Department is also going to be doing some promotions today, as we have continued, as I've kind of
009 10-7 10 Mike.
as some of you know, around 3 or 4 months ago, the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department almost collapsed after all of my command structure died in 1 week, with Riley moving to France, Moose getting indefinitely suspended, and Ron moving on to create the Palito Department. As a result, Grapeseed almost died. As I was like, oh my gosh, there's so much work to do. I got no sergeants, anything, So then started Grapeseed Season 2, where out of the ashes we rebuild, and in that rebuilding, a bright, nice, shining department has arisen from it, and as part of that, we've got lots of faces, and this week we've done a couple of promotions you would have seen, especially if you see the down parting thing. I did like 7.
What about Dallas? Say Dallas's name.
Also some, as a part of Grapeseed Season 2, we are also now able to hire into the cadet program, with brand new hires come straight to the department. And, over the last 2 months, our first cadet group, which was Farmer Merv, Tegan, Cleo, we got Rue, even more cadets, and they've all done so good. And today, I am very happy to announce that Cadet Rue has gone and done a final evaluation and passed it.
Wow.
With great work, and will be awarded a fair position.
Yeah, great for Grapeseed standards. Goddamn Kimberly Co-op.
Woo! Oh, all right.
bro, you gotta come up here and, we gotta do the swearing thing. You
Okay,
definitely
alright,
don't,
okay.
I don't know if you probably don't have a badge, because I'm pretty sure I just said don't bother, because, you're probably gonna drop it out your pocket at some point. So,
Probably,
yeah, we don't bother with the putting on the badge thing. We'll get a badge. 'Cause, those are expensive. If you lose your badge, we gotta get that thing kind out from the guardrail people. Down
I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Poplar Street. I don't know if you've ever been inside. They got like a guard smithing thing where they park guards, molten hot guard into like a press. It's very impressive.
So
I
much
watched
work.
a documentary about one of those ones, and how they make it. Police badges. You should. Those are such a good watch. Those are good. Those are good. All right, so today we got a swear-in rule. What's the swear-in thing again?
The highway patrol here. Casey's probably got the script.
Rule, you gotta repeat after me, all right? Enforcement.
Yes.
Enforcement policy manual. Patrol guidelines. Oh, it's policy, right?
So please.
I rule. Do solemnly swear.
Do solemnly swear.
In brackets, I affirm. Let me to read that.
Brackets affirm.
That I will support
That
and
I-
defend.
That I wish to part and defend.
The Constitution of the State of San Andreas.
The Constipation of the San Andreas.
Against all enemies, foreign and domestic.
Against all enemies, far and drastic.
That I will bear true faith.
That I will drive through faith.
And allegiance to the
And allegiance
Constitution
to the Constipation
of the State of San Andreas.
What the hell is
of
happening?
the state of San Andreas.
That I take this obligation free.
That I take this obligation free.
Without any mental reservation.
Without any mental reservation.
A purpose of evasion.
A purpose of evasion.
And I will well and truly, faithfully, blah, blah, blah. I'm going to do my job.
I'm gonna do my job.
All right.
That wasn't what he
part,
said.
Don't repeat this part. Me hard.
Close enough.
I'm the captain. I don't really need Bob's permission or the sheriff's. Apparently they say they do. Or the mayor. Well, I used to get the mayor to promote Most Maper. He's the only person ever get promoted by the mayor. Yeah, I guess the mayor approved this at some point, but also who's going to ask the mayor because they're currently suspended indefinitely and get in the process of impeachment. Hence the legislation changed today. Pretty much just I approve this. But also the training department. I guess they did. I'd approve from the training departments because you did the final eval. I heard Circuit well hereby promote you, Rule West, to deputy in the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department.
Thank you.
Let's go, Roo!
Can I say something?
Of course.
I want to thank everybody who's been helping me with stupid questions and smart questions. Everyone who's been my FTO and who's been guiding me through this. I appreciate every one of you. Thank you so much for this promotion.
Wow.
That was actually a good speech.
Wow, that's so good.
Good speech.
Raw is very, very good and accounts for 37% of Grapeseed patrol time because she's so ruthless and patrol. She does so good. She is
So ruthless.
Very, very happy. And you know what I said, Ro? I said you make it for deputy. We're gonna be working on the Grapeseed stable now. We're gonna have to get
Yes,
that chapter.
horse.
Yeah, for the horses and the cows.
Good news for horse girls.
Yeah, big
Yes.
news. Very good, very good.
What the hell?
God,
But there's
where were you
also-
keeping that?
You had that ready to
there's
go,
also
huh?
another
Had that
Grapeseed
ready to go.
promotion.
Ooh.
That's right. After thinking about it long and hard over the last few days, after promoting him a few days ago, and then, thinking about it again, pushing it back to Wednesday, I'm going to be re-promoting Brantley to senior. He is on probation just in case he messes up. He's on thin ice. We've had
Why was she
this is the 9th time we promote him to senior in the last 2 weeks. So
9?
hopefully this one sticks.
Jesus
Thank you, guys. I appreciate it, everybody.
Wow.
Thank you.
Congrats, Brantley.
Thank you, guys. I've really been working hard.
There's another promotion.
Ooh.
That's right. A grape seed. We also have a little unit. And they might be saying I overstep a bit, but I'm sure Skylar and Ramona will forgive me. Oh
my God.
I'm sure, but we will be promoting Ratchet to senior cat.
I knew it.
I knew it. They were gonna promote the cat.
Ratchet, let's go.
I do love the cat.
I called that. I called that from a mile away.
Ratchet,
speech.
Ratchet.
Speech, Ratchet.
Don't pair.
I'm ready. Blow out my eardrums. Only grapeseed. Only grapeseed.
Also, I have another promotion.
Ooh.
So you might look at this batch and see 3G11 for Ashford Arson, and you might notice rule is 2G11. We can't have 3 G11 times 2. We're gonna have to bump Ashford up to senior as a promotion while Rue is on duty, so we don't have overlapping car signs.
Wow.
Is that even a promotion?
Ain't that so nice? But I've got another promotion.
Ooh.
Wow.
Who could it be?
This
Is it really promotions if everyone gets promoted?
This promotion, we are in shift 1, but this is actually for a shift 2 person who's in denial and has been showing up in shift 1 every day for the last 3 months. He's really shift 1. We all know him, and he's actually a supervisor in one of the special units. He's joined up with the detective team of the last few weeks. He was actually one of our first ever cadets in the state as a green cadet. Everything he knows, we are all accountable for. So if he's bad, it's our fault, not a previous department. But he's not bad, and he's actually pretty good at his job. Sometimes he is a little bit loose-lipped and a yapper, likes to stir the tea, but he probably gets that from me, and that's okay. But I would like to bring Patrick Downs up here, who is inside the Grape department.
Oh my God!
Oh my God!
Nice!
That was impressive.
To get up here.
Dang.
I'm Patrick. He was a member of Grape Seed since season 1, since he was a deputy, and he helped me rebuild Grape Seed after everything fell apart. He's, getting involved in the hiring. He's getting involved with recruitment. He's getting involved in making sure everybody's okay. And he specializes in the Marine unit as supervisor. And that is why, with the detective stuff as well, today he's going to be elevated from the position of senior deputy for Grapeseed to a corporal of the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department.
Wow.
Yeah, go
Congrats.
Speech.
Wow.
Is there any lawyers around now?
All you gotta do is
Lawyer. I'm a lawyer.
Oh my!
He just hit the cat. Jesus Christ! Oh my God!
Eye on the ground.
I'm a lawyer.
Is it Ant?
Oh, what's up,
that
kid?
cat just got promoted.
Fuck being a lawyer. I bet.
Patrick.
It's just a cat.
Emotion.
Animal cruelty.
Ranger's just standing there doing nothing.
A fly on the ground.
Why the Rangers here? Wait, no, it's a domesticated animal. Why are the vets doing nothing about this?
There's a fly on the ground.
Ratchet. Ratchet.
Oh, they're having a sidebar meeting.
This is not a good look.
Abby's the shortest
let's see if-
corporal stint ever.
Patrick, go into the office.
Okay.
That's not good.
That didn't sound like a happy meow.
I'm going to fill the awkward silence and say, Happy Wednesday, everyone.
Woo.
It's
I
Wednesday,
don't
my
feel
dude.
happy anymore.
Is
I
it Wednesday?
just got kicked.
What's so
Yeah.
special about Wednesday?
People
I
call it
don't
hump
believe
day.
that-
Because
It's
it's
not right,
Wednesday,
dude.
it's halfway
That's a
through the week
Wednesday,
for
my
people's
dude.
weekends.
And also because if you turn in a W upside down, it looks like an M that has
I wonder
humps.
what's going on in that office, but it can't be good.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
This can't happen.
you know,
It
like
crushes.
humps on a camel.
You might be going to prison.
Oh, okay.
The cat.
Actually, I got a good idea to steal.
I
Who's
guess.
that grapeseed deputy in the bathroom I've not seen before? Who are you? Respectfully.
Be nice.
All the way in the
That's why I
back.
say respectfully.
It's so
Yeah, but you
Might-
said it
she
with
might be
like
hard of
you
hearing.
said it
Yeah,
with
you
like
kinda,
a
you kinda
tone.
made it
like,
like a cute accusation.
Okay,
Like,
Respectfully.
who the hell are
I've
you?
UK for a while. I have the same tone, and the tone is called cunt. All right, I
You,
get it.
you said it like, oh my god, do you even go here?
Oh my god. That's horrible.
Kinda
I'm
rude.
saying it- that's why I say respectfully at the end.
I think she's hard of hearing. She's pretty old.
Oh.
Is Patrick gonna go to
You might have to
You know,
speak
let's
up or
all latch
something.
onto that. You can't call someone
my
old
God.
just because they look that way.
That's
Oh my
mean.
god.
you can.
Ma'am,
Oh my
Grapeseed
God.
deputy, can you hear me? See, she can't hear.
They're asking
She's old.
who you are.
This is
I'm very aware of this, JR, but I'm intentionally ignoring them.
Oh, okay.
Hi, everybody.
I don't blame you.
You know what? Fair.
Hey there, hey there, hey there.
Everybody. I'd just like to say the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department has had
Not
a
exactly one for big crowds.
emergency meeting with the Polito Sheriff's Department. We are going to be making an emergency announcement at today's meeting, so if anybody can batten down the
I'll stop
hatches.
crowding you then.
Have a bit of a fly incident. A couple bugs wormed their way into the building. One of them almost attacked our good cat Ratchet here.
You just say flying into
Failure
buildings?
of our perimeter security as Grapeseed Sheriff's officers.
Flies in
And
the
we
building.
are going to be
They're blaming
issuing
the
a
flies
demotion
instead of the-
to Senior Deputy Brantley because of this.
Oh,
Damn!
God damn it, Brantley.
Brantley, what the hell? I
You
put a
worked
fly
so
in.
hard for
God
that
damn it.
promotion.
You're a dummy.
Ah, damn it.
It's a
All right. It's all
Let
right.
that
I'll,
fly in the building. It went right past him. It's almost got Ratchet.
I'll get it back. Don't we worry, guys. I'll get it back.
Go on your way to
That's
the top,
funny.
Brantley. We all
That's a
get
good
it.
bit. That is a
Thank you,
good
guys.
bit.
Wow.
Sorry.
quite the
I'm sorry,
announcement.
Harold. I'm sorry.
I'm putting my corporal expected speech on delay because of this horrible incident.
respect.
Out of
That's good.
respect.
Amen.
That's good. Wow.
Is this thing in?
I think Meyer's getting promoted to sergeant.
No.
I'll be ready for the next one.
Is this thing in? No.
I think Meyer's gonna get promoted to sergeant now.
Put your gun away.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Oh my god.
What's going on?
It's getting violent because of these promotions, it seems like.
dang it.
Ozzy.
I'm sorry.
By the
Go further
flagpole
back
after
so we're
the
not in the
meeting.
fire line.
Highway patrolman or
The guy gets a call
Hey,
sign and starts
Rob.
going feral.
Yell.
What
Okay,
happened?
anyway, everyone can freaking hear me anyway, so I don't give a crap.
Can't.
But shut
Hi,
the fuck
Ron.
up. Hey, what's
Hi,
going on?
Ron.
Hey, what are you doing? Okay, don't respond. Anyway, and like Brantley, who got demoted for not doing work, I just wanted to put the spotlight on someone that has been doing a large amount of work recently. It came with all of these gosh darn cadets for shift one that are across
Oh,
all
yeah,
the
that's Meyer.
departments and organizing all those days and all that crap like that. So I just wanted to put the spotlight on Meyer for a bit. Mayor has been really kind of pulling it out a little bit ever since she got field training lead for shift when. Lord knows it's a freaking.
At some
terrible
point, she's
job
got
I
to
could
give it to
never
him.
do that.
My name. That's my name.
So, on top of that,
Wow.
and the spotlight and all that, and the sad demotion of Brantley, I wanted to end the message on a good note. And
How'd you get my wallet?
The sergeant of the Pluto Bay Sheriff's Department.
Oh, yeah.
Wow. Hell yeah.
Wow.
I mean, say something to the crowd, Mayor.
Actually, hold on. You know what? I'll say this. Out of respect for the incident with Ratchet, I'm also going to be delaying my speech.
Oh, come on.
Ah, that's a cop
You're
out.
so brave for that.
Damn it, Brantley.
Out of respect for Ratchet.
Humble.
Thank
Like
you
a
for
true
standing
Polita
with
Bay
us.
So
deputy.
humble.
Hashtag blessed.
All right, this fucking meeting has nearly gone on for 35 minutes. I fucking hate that idea. So let's get out of there. Let's get out.
Meeting
Everyone
over.
leave.
All right.
I gotta think
you,
about
everybody.
that.
Stay
This is
safe
your
out there.
present for becoming sergeant.
Yeah, you can keep that one.
Mr. Strongrock,
Yeah, what's up?
I need your statement into that incident from yesterday.
Oh, right,
It's
right,
like,
right.
Yeah, because
Quentin, I need you.
is asking about if the report is ready, and I want to make sure all officers have their statement in.
What's the title of that report again?
Mass casualty Vinewood Bowl.
Yeah, that's the one. All right.
Yeah.
Just give me a couple of minutes. I'll put in right now.
Okay.
Oh, Wolf, you look good.
Strong Rock.
Okay, everybody's.
Coming through. Sorry.
Oh my God.
You alright?
Oh shit.
As back up to a scene where multiple
Huge meeting. Big meeting.
individuals had.
It was a huge turnout.
That was.
It's claustrophobic
Harold,
in
where's
this
your
area.
I just did it.
Oh.
I just do things because I support the boobies.
That's good, but a lot of people don't do it in case they, violate uniform. They get charged out by LSPD High Command.
Yeah, LSPD is the only people who actually hold the uniform standards.
Hold on. Well, I mean, the uniform SOPs are still a very much work in progress, at least according to the document.
Oh my gosh.
Under
You have no
my
idea how tedious it is to take photos of
every single thing.
All right, statements in there.
For 9
Thank you.
departments.
No problem.
Appreciate you.
for
Yeah, no
3
problem.
different uniforms.
Are you back? Okay, let's get out of here.
What it is.
Excuse
It
us.
just takes so long.
A Strong Rock.
See you, Slaughter.
See.
All right. You know, those meetings are starting to get better.
Better?
Yeah, the
Took forever.
The Polito Thursday meetings have just kind of felt like aimless a lot of the time. They're getting better. They're getting better. You know, I think it's just because Bush is not as charismatic as someone like Harold, right?
Right.
Not that, you know, being charismatic, not being charismatic is a bad thing, but
I have to say, damn.
as a you know, a leader, you want that, you know? Because you have to inspire people to be better and also to like want to be around.
I am inspiring.
What?
I am so inspired right now. Please do that again.
I got personality. People like my fire.
Right.
What's that? What do you mean? What?
Yeah, that's judgmental.
You
I was
gave
just
me this
agreeing
job.
with you.
But yeah, but you didn't. You said it like, sure.
I was agreeing with you.
That was not agreeing. It
Yes,
was.
it was.
It was sarcastic.
No, it was in agreement. Listen, you
Doubt.
interpreted it incorrectly.
Well, that's how it came
Yep.
off.
Yep.
I think anybody would have known that that's how it came off.
No, I don't think so.
I didn't interpret it incorrectly. I think from proper assumption.
No.
That's what that meant.
No.
Yeah.
Uh-uh. Hey, the words came out of my mouth, not yours.
Yeah, but that's how I heard it.
And?
That's my interpretation of it.
Well, and I'm telling you it's incorrect.
I'm telling you, but that's how it comes off to most people.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Hmm.
Positive.
Well, you know, that's just my brain then.
It's okay. I forgive you.
Well, I didn't do anything wrong.
I mean, that was incorrect.
Mommy and Daddy
It could be taken as a slight.
I think you're a very charismatic leader.
Okay, but
He was saying that as a compliment.
yeah,
That
but why
wasn't
are you-
sarcastic.
Okay, but the way he said it.
It's just his voice. He has resting bitch voice.
I don't think he does. I've heard his regular voice.
I think he's just trying to be calm right now because he feels like he's escalating the situation.
I think he is.
And God, do I know about escalating situations with Keller. Ah!
Why'd you scream?
Was I thought I was
screaming?
There was a car there. I thought we were gonna get in an accident for a second.
Oh,
Jesus Christ!
I was too busy staring at you, dead in the eyes.
I'm not looking at you though.
I know.
You can't really be looking at me dead in the
I'm
eyes.
looking at your eyes.
You're looking at me from the side.
Yeah.
Side eye?
I'm looking directly at your eyes.
You're looking at my side eyes.
Yes, I'm looking at your side eye.
Well,
Yeah.
It would be eyes plural because she can only see one from her.
Well, no, she
perspective.
could probably see both. Can you see both?
What? What's happening?
Can you see both?
I can see both.
Oh, okay.
You
Well, then-
guys on the road? I don't know if you are or not. This is
I
terrifying
am.
right
I
now.
am. I'm looking
You
straight
saw
forward.
that too? You saw him ride into the fucking side of the road?
Mm-hmm.
What?
You just rode into the fucking railing.
No, I didn't.
Okay.
Don't do it.
I'm not doing anything.
Stay in one lane. You go middle.
I'm in one lane.
Okay.
Hey,
Whatever you
don't
say.
talk about my driving, okay?
Okay.
Listen, I have awareness, directional awareness, unlike anyone. Okay?
You are a great driver.
Yes.
With sarcasm.
What the hell?
I think he's still learning that one, you know?
We'll get there.
We'll get where?
We'll learn. I think sarcasm is the last thing you need to learn.
I know what sarcasm is.
Okay, hit me with something sarcastic.
Your name is totally Moxie.
That's
I didn't feel sarcastic
that's not
enough.
sarcasm. That's just an actual true statement.
Well, yeah, but I used sarcasm.
The way you used it was like my name wasn't Moxie.
What?
Yeah.
There's tones of sarcasm.
Mm-hmm.
Like empathy, you know?
Oh,
what?
oh, somebody just called for help.
White car. Oh, wait, no.
Oh,
On the road?
oh,
Oh,
that's
right
unfortunate.
above. Yep.
Ooh. Oh.
It'd be funny if I just kept going.
That's so fucked. At least he's conscious.
Oh God.
Hey there, buddy. You okay?
Yeah, I hit a speed bump in the road.
And
went through my windshield.
Oh.
911.
Yeah, please. I'll just radio it. It's fine.
Oh yeah, that.
Actually,
that
no.
is
Why
a
don't
thing.
you radio it? Actually, you can't. Can you?
No. That was sarcasm. There you go. You're getting it.
Oh, okay. All right.
Just please don't
EMS
do
from
that
FIB.
again.
Send it.
Can I get a 52 northbound Los Santos just after he, Popular? There's a man that ejected from his tow truck.
Hey, from we're getting a unit out there as soon as possible. We're currently swamped.
Copy that. You feel like anything's broken or,
No, I just bruised up pretty good.
Why don't you try to, like, move around a little bit? Because you might be paralyzed.
What? How?
Your
Okay,
spine might be
let's take-
severed and you may never walk again.
Well, no, we don't want to move him. He might have broken or fractured his spine.
It's the statement you made. Let's, try and move if you're paralyzed. Like, how can he move?
Well,
if
I said he might be. We want to verify if he is or not. Sir, are you paralyzed?
Toes?
Are you broken?
Oh, okay, there you go. Look, his hands are
there
moving.
It is. Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, so that's good. I guess, could you be, well, no, he could just be paralyzed at the torso.
I really hope you're not manifesting this.
Okay.
I'm
All
relying
right.
on God.
All right, well, let's get him. I'm gonna, hold on. Move out of the way real fast.
Maybe sirens.
Be advised that
Let me just get you over here.
and channel 6 high.
There we go. At least now you're not in the middle of the road.
Watch out, there's a speed bump back there. Might make you go through the window next.
Was there really?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
I'm pretty sure I hit something in the road.
All right, let me find
Are you
out.
sure it's not a person?
I don't know. And I was just driving, next thing you know.
I'm gonna find out.
Alright. He hit a speed.
I'm pretty sure he just hit the corner of the the barricade where the light post is. No, it's perfectly fine. I think you just hit the corner of the barricade where the light post sticks out.
I'm in the side of the road.
That guy might be paralyzed.
You
Might be
really
broken.
want it to be paralyzed, don't you?
No, but that's terrible. All right, be
keep
safe.
mentioning it.
Thanks for coming.
Have a good one. Thanks for coming.
Yeah, the E EMS.
All right, that's okay. Yeah, it sounded like you were talking to the other guys.
It really did.
I said be safe, comma, thanks for coming to the EMS.
Got it.
I'm gonna put my chow lock on and hope that I don't fly out the window like he did. Allegedly.
I'm gonna open the door.
Mine?
Kidding.
What the fuck did I dare you?
Trust me,
No,
pushing someone out of a moving car is not a joke.
I feel like that may have happened to you in the past.
I did it. I definitely did it to someone and they got really mad.
Wasn't it me? Didn't you do that to me?
No, he was a deputy, and I think I was an senior officer at the time. And the person that was driving the car was really not happy.
Womp womp.
I bet people will throw themselves out the car because of me. Does that count?
I think so.
Where's bench guy?
What?
Where's boss man?
Busy. Very, very busy.
My car over there. Where's my dog at?
Oh, I finished what I had started, by the way.
Oh, what was that? What part of that?
It is going to be report 28949. Just need to obviously do the further stuff, which I'll try and do at a later date.
Oh, nice. Go ahead and share this report with Detective Veronica Wilson.
How do I share it? I've not been
No,
shown
me
how
and
to do
Sign
that.
can't get a.
So bottom left of the MDW in
Footage
the
left.
report, there's a shared with section. Click the 3 lines, share with, and then you need to type her name in. Make sure you
okay.
verify you're sending it with the right one. Veronica
She's the one
Wilson,
with
she
the
should.
blonde hair.
Yep. Yep.
Braids,
the braided.
right?
Yep. And
Yeah, done it.
Go ahead and add the tags. You know how to do that?
Yes, I do.
Add
Open investigation.
FIB and Horizon's Haze. Or Orion's Haze.
All right, that's been done.
Good. Good. Perfect. Other than that, looks good.
I haven't attached it to the report you gave me. You want me to do that as well?
Yep. And do that as well.
Done.
Did you look through the other report, the big one, the master doc, and just see if there's anything that, oh, I'm getting a call. 1 second. Congratulations again, Detective Meyer.
Hey, yeah, thank you, Sean. Wanted to talk to you about one of your, I don't know, clerks / head of security, Pablo Vanco.
Has anybody
Okay,
seen
yep.
Ned Kelly around?
He's asking dispatch to give him a list of 10 codes so he can distribute it to FIB. I'm going up to you because it makes sense. Do y'all really want this, or?
Yeah, it's kind of my way. I didn't task him with that. I think he's going on his own volition because he wants to kind of standardize security, and then also I'm trying to bridge the gap in my department from analyst
back,
to
but we
agent,
haven't seen this
and that's
person.
something that would help us train people on.
Okay.
Welcome back, Moxie.
I'll see what I can do then. Yeah,
Okay.
it's just strange getting the head of security to call a dispatcher saying, "Can I have a list of 10 codes, please?" You know? Yeah. It's not a code that you get every day.
What was that, sorry?
It's not a code that you get every day, you know?
Right. Yeah, he I think he was just trying to do stuff without having to ask me for things, but I don't think I actually have an accurate listing because I don't know. I have old lists, you know, from when I used to be a cop, but I don't think I have
the same 10 codes.
Right. Okay. In that case, I'll send him what I have then, unless you want to send me what you have, and I'll let him know.
Yeah, I'll send you what I got. It's pretty much the same anyway.
Okay, perfect. Thank you very much, Meyer.
All right, bye.
All right, bye-bye. Hey, Pablo. I just got a call from Detective Meyer asking me about you asking dispatch for 10 codes. You know, you could have came to me for that.
Yes. I know I did. The thing is, I wanted to set that task for Marcel. I wanted to see if he would use his initiative. It was kind of a bit of a project that I had for him.
I see. Okay.
To kind of reach out to people and see what he can do.
Yeah. In the future for something like that, just come to me. Because, like, listen, the police are always going to be weird about asking any information. I think the dispatcher just was felt a little weird about giving out that information. So they gave me a call, and I'll provide you with the image or the 10 codes that they send me. All right?
No problem.
Yeah, just if you're gonna ask the police for anything having to do with like SOPs and all that, just come to me, okay?
Yeah, I will do.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you, Pablo.
No problem.
All right, bye-bye. PD always cries if someone does something. Yeah, but I mean, SOPs are internal, and like this is an outside thing, so. All right. And then also share this with Castle, because Castle was also working on this. And then you could even give him a call and just let him know.
Yeah, give me a second.
What's the
I just
situation
had
at Bloom and Harvest?
just to let you know, I had
Latest
Mackenzie
911
Blake
call.
call me in
from
regards
Mountain
to
Pier
Sunny,
Toledo.
and I called her
He's
back because
got involved
that
and he
was
wants to
when I
speak
was getting
to an
called. He
officer
said I should
about it.
take it.
Is she okay?
Yeah, she's fine. I just said, hey, you called me before, and I didn't call back.
Lima
And she went,
89
yeah,
is
it was in
going
regards to Sunny,
1042.
but
Can I
everything's
get
fine
a
now.
officer
So I
to
just thought I'd let you
respond
know.
to Bloom?
Okay. All right. As long as everything's okay.
Yeah, I don't know what connections Sunny has with people, so and I know
Yeah,
that
that's
there was
being
some
worked on.
kerfuffle.
Respond, but I don't know where that is.
Also, I don't know if you're aware, but
it's in Bloom
in the
is in
City
the
Hall app,
Vespucci
if you go to
area.
government
Around the Sundance
employees,
strip, I believe.
we
I
are
can make
all
myself busy.
yes. You can make yourself busy in case you know you don't
10-4.
want people calling you. You're not required to be available if you don't want random people calling you.
It's
You
the
do not have to answer.
only
You can put
business
yourself
down
on
there
busy
currently
permanently
that
if you
is
want.
open.
If you do want phone
Lima
calls, you
89 is
can
1042. I'll be back in a couple of hours.
Let me call Castle real quick. Oh, he put the phone down.
July's gonna make a great agent. I
Oh,
can
he's
already
talking to
tell.
someone.
July's got that vibe.
I don't know how long this chat's gonna be, but I'm gonna head to bed and continue my LOA if that's okay.
Yeah, no, that's perfectly fine. You're good. Thank you for coming in and talking to me.
Yeah, of course, anytime. Thank you for also talking to me and teaching me today as well.
Yeah, well, you know, I asked you to give me a chance, and I have to, you know, I don't want you feeling like you're alienated or anything.
Hey, listen, if you're willing to give me a chance unlike everyone else, I'm willing to give you a chance.
Good.
That's how it works, right?
That's all I ask.
Well, I'm here, not there.
That's true. That's true.
And to make you laugh as well, I got denied again for the second time.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, they don't know what they're missing.
I appreciate
Oh, but
that,
they
thank
will.
You know, maybe I'll have my petty bitch here and go, nope, too late. I'm here now.
Well, when you're an agent and you're out there and you get countless court cases and putting people away for felony A's, they're gonna realize what they missed.
Fingers crossed. Let's work towards that together, because I'd love to do that, just so you can rub it in their face too.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. All right. Good work today. All right.
Thank you so much. You have a lovely night.
You as well, July.
Grapeseed 15, 1042. Astrid sent me off duty.
Huh. Unlucky. Unlucky. All right. All right. All right. Plants vs. Zombies. Thank you for the opportunity on an OC level. Listen, you are a very easy person to talk to, and that's like you could just tell, you know, you could just tell, and that's I want more people like that, you know. That's why I jumped on the opportunity, especially since you have so much experience. You could just tell. You could just tell. Okay. Plus, I thought it'd be really funny if like I had someone that's very similar to Pond, and then like you guys have like there's like FIB Pond and then PD Pond. You are like literally like it's funny how similar characters.
401541 as well as K9 Toast 41.
Your characters look alike, you sound alike. It's pretty pretty funny.
Correction 5015. I'm not used to this call sign yet.
I'll take it as a compliment. Good, you should. All right. Let's see. I really want to follow up with a judge about. I mean, this is something I should probably just go to Montag about, but like.
So once again, we have K9 Toast with us on duty today. If you have any traffic stops or anything else where K9 might be necessary, call us.
Murder times 2. That's crazy. That's insane. Mercy went from a doctor to a 2-times murderer. Hey, how's it going, Maya?
Going good. Oh, yeah, the pills were prescription, over-the-counter medicine, sorry, sold in the pharmacy.
Yeah, but they were expired. Was that not weird? Did you not find that weird?
Yes and no. So I spoke with the doctors there. They restock them. Theoretically, they can expire on the shelf before anyone buys them. It's very unlikely that the medic handed out those pills. It's more likely that the person got those pills some other way and is trying to make stuff up. Mark's gonna follow up with Kai Fulci. I'm gonna try and follow up if I see him. Apparently he's not around very often, so it's gonna be tough.
Okay, all right. Well, yeah, following up is good.
Yeah, but from what I've heard, like medics aren't supposed to even have like medicine on them to hand out for people in the field, and if they do hand stuff out in the field, they're supposed to only give one pill they have to take right then and there on the spot under the supervision of EMS.
I see.
So full bottles are not something that get handed out by medics in the field.
Well, just
At
because
least
it's
according
unlikely
to
does not
SOPs.
mean that it didn't
Yeah.
happen.
Even then, those are over-the-counter medicine.
I mean, still.
Yeah, it's worth following up, but I would be surprised if a medic hands out over-the-counter medicine in the field. There's no benefit to that, really.
Well, they might just be a psychopath, or they might just be looking for what they can get away with.
I guess. Well, we'll see.
Listen, as an investigative standpoint, you got to be, looking for the wrong.
Right. I sometimes struggle to see the wrong when there's no rational reason for doing something. Like no motive.
Maya,
no
you live in
benefit,
San
no nothing.
Andreas.
Yeah, I do.
You live in Harper Gross held me a golf club point, took me to City Hall, and had me vote for the person I was going to vote for, and then hit me in the back of the head with a golf club in front of like 5 cops that shot her down.
Yeah, you're right.
Is there any reasoning in that? Hitting someone in front of 5 cops and just getting shot down?
I mean, I guess if she's into that.
Well, then maybe this medic's into giving out over-the-counter expired medication. Maybe he's been
Yeah, I
doing
guess
this for a
so.
while. Who knows?
There is a chance, yeah. I mean, I will definitely follow up, but
Good.
it's granted with I assume that's the same person that 301 like crazy for EMS that day, for FIB that day.
Yeah, that's the same person.
About corruption. Yeah, I think this person just wants to make stuff up to seem important and fulfill his own like self-importance fantasies.
Yeah, probably.
I think that's way more likely than a medic handing out over-the-counter bottles of ibuprofen.
I agree. But
crazy person.
Let me tell you a story about likelihoods and more often than not. I had an entire investigation ruined by the DOJ because they stated that it was more likely that a criminal did it instead of someone who was clean.
And they just were refusing subpoenas and the likes because of it?
Oh, not only that, but they refused to admit guilt of an owner of a business for something that was being sold out of their shop.
Isn't the owner always like responsible for what's happening in their shop?
Hey guys.
Hey, what are you doing here?
FIB for the day.
Oh, are you really?
I'm not. No, not at all.
What you
I just
doing?
was sent down here for like 10 minutes until Castle decides to join me as well. So.
Oh, are
hey.
you?
Oh, okay.
You guys
Yeah, no,
hanging
I'm not
out?
just- I'm not. Yeah, I'm not just here randomly on my own. That's. He would be here. He's just not.
I mean, you could stop by. You know, that's not to say you can't do that.
Oh, cool. I'll just do that more often then.
Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah. I
Well,
mean,
since you're offering.
Sure. Yeah.
You did offer.
I did. Mm-hmm.
So I can just stop by. Okay.
All right.
Yeah, see, yes. Aha, I wasn't lying.
What's going on?
Hey.
Hi, Castle.
Jess, she's not trespassing. Don't worry. I
I
got
didn't-
sidetracked by
I didn't think so.
Pablo.
Okay, gotcha. What are you guys up
I was-
to?
We're chatting about this whole Sunny ordeal, so that DOC is aware, and then
Officer
we're gonna
15
try
has eyes on
and
somebody breaking into
hopefully,
cars at the Adams Apple Boulevard.
quote unquote, fix a relationship.
Looks like it's gonna be.
But that's.
What's
Ooh.
the guy? With
I
the
didn't need to
Mexican
know
hat
that.
Yeah, I don't know if
Talk
that's.
told me about.
The bunny chance
What's up?
Pablo
The
Escobar.
one you told me about.
Hey,
Or a
looks
different
like
one?
Pablo Escobar. He's gonna be taken
No,
off
no.
westbound
Okay.
alongside
I
the
was gonna say,
freeway
don't try
on
and
the
fix
train
that.
No,
tracks.
I'm not.
I
I'm
don't
not
believe
fixing
we're gonna
that
be able
shit.
to
Nah,
follow
she
him
can
for
go
very
kick
long
rocks.
here.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
Well,
no,
you two crazy kids be safe. All right.
That's not the relationship.
Thanks, Dad.
Exercise caution and safety.
It's not between us.
That's disgusting.
Have fun. All right.
Thanks, Dad.
So what happened to your hair?
Harper
Oh.
Gross kidnapped me. He took me and made me vote for someone in the chief, and then hit me in the back of the head with a golf club. And they had to do surgery. And yep.
I mean, it doesn't look bad.
Hold on.
It suits you.
Big car.
Thanks. Oh yeah, Castle. When you take out a car, I organize them in order on the list now. So, based on when you're gonna pull one out, the first one is the one next to the Buffalo, and then ascending or descending. So you don't have to actually even look at the plate anymore.
Oh, that's fucking sick.
And also
Oh my
be
God.
careful. I may or may not have dropped a car on top of myself.
Oh, was that when you skipped?
Uh-huh. I'm pissed. I am pissed about that.
That's fair. We are getting, but I don't know if you're aware of this, but we're getting the issue more and more where our cloaking technology now focuses solely on the car.
Yeah, so
Oh,
you gotta...
so-
The easiest way to deal with that is get in it and drive it out of the garage.
Gotcha. Okay. All right. Cool. We'll do
All
that.
right.
Thank you.
Take care.
Bye-bye.
What are we talking about?
pills.
Oh no, yeah. My investigation was ruined by the DOJ because of there was a business and there was an owner and they were a clean civilian with no record, and there was one other person in the employee list and they were a notorious drug dealer, and because he was more likely to be the person that put the drugs there, he was more liable than she was, even though she was the owner.
No. What?
Nope.
That's wild.
That is not how that works. But, you know, they said it was, so then my entire investigation didn't even matter. Because I had been looking into that guy and his cartel for months. And I chose that thing to go after. Because I had a lot of information on them. I had a picture of him running into his apartment with a brick of cocaine on his back. But I chose this business to go after because the owner was a clean civilian who owned like 3 businesses, and I thought, okay, if this person knows about this is gonna be really big. And you know, the DOJ just said, fuck you, no.
Oh, lovely.
Yep, pretty much.
That's frustrating.
Don't take things at glance value. You know, exercise critical thinking and never just believe something is the way it is.
That's fair.
Yep.
Well, I'm gonna put these pills away again and finish writing this stuff up.
Okay, sounds good. Good work. Thanks
Thank you.
for following up on that for me.
Yeah, I got you.
What year is it? What do you mean, what year is it? Also, hi, L. Hello. I need to eat my lunch. Should I, what the hell is this? Should I... The year is 2019. That's funny. I think I know what happened up there. Tracer 13 status check.
I'm good.
Copy.
Currently with Sunny at the dog park dealing with a fine.
Is there someone in the lobby right now? I don't think so. Let's go to the lobby so that in case anyone comes to the FIB building, I'll be there while I'm eating my lunch. We don't really have good EU clerk coverage anymore. Most people have turned NA. We gotta get some more EU clerks, I think. That's how Booba got shot down. Yep, sure is. FIB isn't good, Maticus. Honestly, I'm kind of like, I took some time off. Went on a vacation. Amazing vacation. That I have needed for so long. And I kind of came back expecting the worst. And have really been working hard on it. Worst vacation. Oh, shut up. You loved it. Shut up. You had the time of your life. Imagine going to Vegas and not getting married. Listen, the alcohol sucked, okay? Listen, if we got drunk enough... Oh, yeah. Yeah, the candy was good. Oh, terrible. It was just bad alcohol. I don't know. Can't even get drunk and married in Vegas. What even is Vegas anymore? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. You didn't miss much, Maticus. You didn't miss much. Alright, we need to get this goddamn lawyer for the Bloom shit. God damn it. There we go. This goddamn Bloom shit. Oh, hold on. I should look at this. His arm was mangled backwards due to being forced into cuffs. He wasn't even in cuffs in the building. What? When the EMS arrived, he wasn't even in cuffs. What the hell? Cleaning out the GSW to the leg multiple times with warm saline, removing any contaminated tissue, and pushing broad spectrum antibiotics. I mean, that doesn't... Someone is not going to be not put in cuffs if they have a sling. You know what I mean? He didn't say anything. He didn't make any... He didn't go, oh, my arm. He didn't say any of that. He was the one that put his hands up and literally forced us to put him in cuffs. Huh. Get Pennyworth. Could get Pennyworth. Let's see. Any lawyers around yet? Oh, DuPont. Let's call DuPont.
Agent Strongrock.
Franklin Starr DuPont?
Oh, thank you for including my wife's last name.
Oh, congratulations, by the way.
Thanks. We've been married for months.
Oh. Well, congratulations on the name change.
Thank you.
I'm calling because I need a lawyer, but I just want to see if it's even something you're interested in doing before just, like outright saying I need your help.
All right. Do you want to meet with me to talk about it?
Sure. Yeah. Where do you want to meet?
I am running to the bean machine. I should be there in a few minutes.
Okay, I can meet you there.
Okay, I'll serve you up some food while we're there.
Okay, sounds good. I'll see you in a bit.
All right, ta-ta.
DuPont's so burned out. Oh, I know. It's because he's the only lawyer he's the only lawyer doing shit, really. I mean, like, that's not entirely true, but, like, primarily. He's the most active lawyer, and a lot of the times it feels like you're the only one doing shit when you're the only active, like, as much as you are. You know what we should take? Did I ever get keys for that? Are these the keys? Hold on. He's gonna be conflicted, though. I don't know if that's how that works. Everyone always says conflicted, conflicted. Just because he was a witness in the criminal trial does not necessarily mean he can't represent someone in a civil trial. He can still be a lawyer. I remember when we got our first one. Yeah. All right, let's see if I... No, that's not the right key. I don't think I ever got keys made for that, did I? All right, let's just take an illusion. I wanted to be cool, you know? Don't kill me. Don't kill me. I swear to God. I have been killed. I have had the vehicle damaged beyond repair. I've had the vehicles disappear. Just please give me gates so I can stop using the goddamn parking feature, please. Where's my FIB compound? Pouting face. The hell? Hello. How's it going, Tunix?
It's going all right. How are you doing, Strong Rock?
You know what? I'm good. I'm pretty good. How about yourself?
I'm doing pretty good. Started rolling out my my new campaign material today. If you didn't know, I'm running for mayor.
Really? Are ya?
Yeah.
What's your platform?
A lot of things. Is there anything particular you want to hear about?
I want to hear what you think would get me your vote.
Particularly in relation to you, probably the fact that I'm primarily running on cracking down on government corruption and the abuse of power, particularly amongst the police department.
Oh, okay. I like
Bloom.
that. Yeah, right.
You know, and that could include pushing for, you know, so first off, I'm going to be coordinating with the new chief of police, which will hopefully be Ty Slaughter.
Yeah, I'd say there's probably like a 75% chance.
Yeah. So working with him, we've already had some conversations about what we can do, not only to help reduce corruption, but to, you know, decrease wasteful spending that the government's been doing.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Like the
maybe
$2.5 million helicopter that the EMS don't use.
Exactly. Or even, you know, PD giving ranks to people that they maybe don't deserve, and as a result, we're paying them more than they should be getting paid.
Oh, that's a good one. That's a pretty good one.
Yeah. So that's the big one. You know, outside of that, I've got things like business hubs to bring, you know, activity to parts of the city that are underappreciated. So, like Mirror Park would be one of
Train,
them.
sir, 13
Harmony
is
would be
10-7,
another.
3 minutes.
Yeah, I mean, I've got a whole lot of things. I'd like to hire an economic advisor to look into the viability of stimulus checks.
No problem, Cat. Bye-bye. Ooh, stimulus, huh?
Yeah. You know, a lot of that will depend on how our budget looks after we cut down on that spending. I'd like to do tax cuts.
Okay.
You know, how much of the prior mayoral administrations worked with the FIB?
Christoph was very available, but didn't really do too much. I mean, he helped me a little bit. He helped me establish my ranking and the hourly and all that, which is good, and I appreciate him for that. But there was a couple of things that I really needed that never got done.
Such as?
Gates on my garage.
Oh, well, we could work on that. That'd be pretty easy.
Yeah, I've been waiting for months for that, and I am now faced with a dilemma where I pull the vehicle out of my parking spot and I get crushed by it, or I pull it out and it disappears, or I pull it out and it breaks beyond repair.
Oh, well, that sounds like a problem.
Oh, it definitely is.
And you should vote for a mayor that will help you resolve that problem.
Yeah, that's what I plan on doing.
Okay. Well, I'd love to have more conversations with you and other members of the FIB to figure out what your needs are and what the next mayor could do for you.
Well, I'll tell you what I tell every single person that's ever running for any elected position. We have staff meetings on Saturday, or bi-weekly Saturdays.
Okay.
If you would like to come and talk about your platform, I will make that available to you.
Okay. Where are we in the bi-weekly schedule?
This Saturday is happening.
Okay. What time?
12 p.m. PST.
12 p.m. PST. So 3 p.m. EST. Okay.
30 minutes ago.
Okay. Yeah, I could absolutely be there.
Yep. If you want to, you can show up. You don't have to make any promises. Just if you do end up doing, just give me a call before you get there, and then I'll let you know.
Okay. I don't know if I have your number.
Go into the government app and go to other.
That's right. You have your own section now.
Yeah, I'm gonna go available for a second just so you can call me and get my number.
Okay.
Am I available? Or there you go.
There we go. Okay.
I'm inviting anyone.
Got it.
Yeah, Ty came and spoke at one. Jarther did a couple of weeks ago. You can pretty much just have, whatever you want to talk about prepared. You can be there for the whole meeting, or you can be there just for your segment. Up to you.
Okay, sure. I'd love to do that. I will definitely reach out to you about it.
All right, sounds good. Is Franklin around here somewhere?
He literally just called me, so I can find out where he is.
Okay, yeah, I was supposed to be meeting him here.
Hello, I'm standing in front of Strong Rock, who is looking for you. He's 2 blocks away. He's running down the street.
Does he need a ride?
Okay. No, you hang up. He'll be here in just a second.
Okay, he doesn't need a ride?
No.
Does he just run everywhere?
Well, his minivan's here, so I don't know. How does he keep leaving his car behind? This is why I don't like riding in cars with other people, because then I have to rely on them to get me back.
Yeah, that's a good point.
There's
That
not
is a
as
very
many,
good point.
Not as many taxis as there used to be.
Yeah, I think the only person who's actually regularly done taxi from pretty much the conception of the state reopening is Jarther.
Yeah, and Blondie till she got banned from it because she was cutting out people's kidneys.
Oh. Well, she can
Yeah.
still go take one out, right? Or is her state ID actually, can she not?
Well, she got banned from it for a while. I think that was a bail condition, and then I just guess she just never did it again.
Ah.
Yeah.
So she could if she wanted to.
Mm-hmm. Brandy drives taxis a lot.
Oh, yeah, that is true. Yeah, I still see her do it occasionally.
How about Hoot and so?
And then you got Petey Pacino and the Bang Bus up in Toledo.
PD, wait, what?
Yeah, Petey Pacino.
Who the hell's that?
Oh, he's a guy.
Okay, all right. The Bang Bus?
The Bang Bus, that's what he calls it.
Interesting.
He'll be very upset if you call it a taxi, even though it's a taxi.
Interesting. I don't know if I want to go on something called the Bang Bus.
Although, I don't know if he can drive that anymore, because he told me he got a DUI.
Oh, yeah, well, then he probably doesn't have a license.
Yeah, I think you definitely don't want to go on the Bang Bus if the driver's drunk.
Oh, yeah, probably. Well, you might have fun, but you probably won't end up where you're supposed to go.
Hi, Franklin.
Hey, DuPont.
Hello.
How's it going?
Hey, Strong Rock.
Hey, how's it going? You good?
What do you mean?
What are you running?
Because my car's right there.
Well,
Racer 13 back 10-8.
Behind
You know
your
what?
car.
What? Yeah, I did see it. I mean, I guess I won't ask too many questions, but how'd you end up somewhere else without your car?
I got a ride somewhere and then ran home, and home was closer than having to come back here for my car.
Ah, I see. Yeah, you were right, Tunix. You were right.
That's what I'm telling you.
All right, well,
ride from people.
you want to talk here or somewhere else?
Follow me.
Tunix, you can come if you want. It's not really that private.
Can you get up the stairs, Max?
Yeah, I've got my cane. Do need to talk to Martin. He wanted to give me
There's
some special cane.
There's a clothing store here?
There sure is. It's very nice.
Wow. The nicest clothing store I think I've ever seen.
Is that Vern in there?
Pretty sure that guy's in prison.
That did sure look like Vern.
Is this your office?
You know, I almost went to prison.
Yeah,
It
I'm
nearly
aware.
got me a felony.
Well, you didn't, did you?
Not through lack of you trying.
What would I have done differently, huh?
Said it was just a J, officers. Thank you very much.
Well, okay, all right. Well, let's not beat a dead horse, but something being a joke does not change what was done. You know,
And
those
in your opinion, what
those
was done.
YouTube pranksters, they still, you know, that's died out long ago.
Are you saying I'm just a prank bro kind of guy? Is that what you're saying?
Maybe,
right now?
I don't know. I don't know you that well. I know you. I think I'd like to know you better, but you
So
know.
you know I'm a lawyer, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know I've been a lawyer for like 10 months, right?
Yeah.
You know that I probably wouldn't kidnap an FIB agent and try to kill them or hold them hostage, right?
Well, listen. Well, first of all, Moxie is not an FIB agent.
Whatever. Skip tracer.
Uh huh. Well, just because something appears to be a way does not mean it isn't or is.
What does that even mean? What are you even saying?
Critical questions.
What?
Yes, just because something isn't the way it looks or is the way it looks does not mean that's the way it is. People
You
do
mean
shit all the time.
Just because it looks like I'm kidnapping someone who voluntarily cuffed themselves to me doesn't mean I'm actually kidnapping them,
Yeah,
right?
you picked her up and got into a car and started driving away.
She was attached to me. I just got in my car.
No. You literally picked her up.
Okay, well, you didn't have to call the cops.
Did she not tell you she was gonna call the cops if you didn't stop?
No. She was going, Franklin, Franklin.
Okay, well, I told her to tell you to stop, or we were gonna call the police.
Okay,
Like,
and I did a
6
little
times.
loop-de-loop, and I came back. You absolute psycho.
I mean, I had already called the police.
Tell him never mind then, I guess.
Yeah, let me just say, oh yeah, never mind. Misuse of 911.
They wouldn't have given you. You thought there was an emergency, and there wasn't.
Anyways, not why we're here.
Yeah, you want to sweep it under the rug. I see. All right.
I don't want
What's
to
up?
sweep anything under the rug.
So what favor can I do for you, Mr. Almost Destroyed My Life?
Didn't it though? Yeah. remember, things aren't always as they seem, Franklin.
This is some fucking weird FIB tactic.
What? What's weird FIB tactic?
All right, that was my answer. What do you want, Strong Rock?
One, possibly two things. I know you were a witness in this, but I don't think that conflicts you, considering it's a civil, not criminal. The case with Bloom is now been picked up.
You gotta look at. You gotta be way more specific when you're talking cases. With Bloom.
FIB arresting Bloom for shooting Kelly.
That was so long ago.
Yeah, it's 2 months. It's just now getting picked up.
What's the case called?
It is Lewis Bloom v. Fierce Strongrock et al.
He's suing you for now.
No, he's suing me, Mueller, and the FIB.
About time he sued somebody after getting sued so many times.
Uh-huh.
Fierce Strongrock. All right. He's got merit at this representation. You got Thomas Mueller as representation.
I think that was just automatically defaulted like that.
That's a lot of fucking money he's asking for.
Yeah, kind of ridiculous. And I don't think the court's going to appreciate a ridiculous figure like that.
Probably not. Probably not. They typically, when you overshoot, they go towards the lower end. Everybody thinks, oh, they'll find a middle ground, but really, they're just like, nah, fuck you. We'll give you like 5K.
Yeah. So, what's being sued for here is loss of wages, which he was clocked in the whole time. He was literally on radio telling the other cops that he was kidnapped at an FIB black site. Whereas what happened was there was a PD meeting, and he got up and started screaming about the FIB investigating him and having a federal warrant for his arrest. And seeing as he was speaking about an investigation, I went up and I told him to stop and told him that he needed to come with me. He faced away from me and put his hands up. I didn't make him do that willingly, so that'll get into the injury or whatever the shit he's suing me for, pain and suffering. He willingly put his hands up in the air. He faced away from me, put his hands up in the air. I told him to just come with me and that I didn't need to put him in cuffs, but he seemed like I had to. So I did. Put him in the car. We drove him to the FIB building. I called Greco because Greco is working pretty closely on this as well. He was the Attorney General at the time. He was the power backing up the investigation.
Forced him into cuffs even though he was in a sling?
No. Didn't see a sling, and he put his hands up in the air on his own accord.
Uh-huh. You sure you didn't see a sling?
I'm pretty sure I didn't see a sling. Regardless, he put his hands in the air. If he had a broken arm or whatever it was, that would probably hurt. And I didn't tell him to put his hands up.
Okay.
So, put him in cuffs because officers were starting to get aggressive too, getting in between me and him, and he would not go with me otherwise. So I put him in cuffs, got him in the car, drove him to FIB, took him downstairs in an interrogation room. Greco showed up.
You guys also have that little laboratory down there. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, we do have a laboratory.
Computers and stuff. I got pictures.
Sure you do.
I do. Someone brought me down there, and I was like, oh, cool, and started taking pictures, and then they were like, oh, you know what, we should probably go upstairs. Probably because they realized what a mistake it was bringing me down.
Right. Okay.
Got, like big machines and stuff down there. It's crazy looking.
Okay. So Greco showed up and Sparks did too. I don't know how Sparks even found out that we were there. But Sparks said, I'm conflicted. I'm not going to be able to properly represent this. Greco said, okay, Strong Rock and I'll handle it. Then we went in, talked to Bloom, basically just asked him if we were going to ask him questions, and he just didn't answer any. And then we just said we would basically press charges to the docket.
Yeah, how'd that go?
I think you're aware of that. But I also don't think you agree with the decision that was made.
I think there were probably a shit ton of questions you could have asked them that could have established what you were looking for. But you guys didn't for some reason. Maybe that's why you should hire fucking lawyers.
Yeah, you know what? It would be great if I could hire a lawyer and them not be pushed off of any case whenever it goes to the docket because of the DA's office.
What do you mean?
Every single time I've tried to have a special prosecutor, the DA's office just says, we don't accept this. And then the DOJ is just like, okay, well then we won't.
That seems weird.
Yep, sure does. Anyways, besides the point, yeah, yes, maybe, but the argument that we were making was that the intent was pulling the gun and aiming it. Regardless of him pulling the trigger or the gun going off by himself, someone pulling a gun and aiming it at someone should be intent enough. Am I wrong?
Well, I watched it happen. He definitely fucking pulled it out as a gag.
And aimed it.
And aimed
at
it.
Kelly Banana.
Kelly said, hey, Bloom.
Yep.
Then he aimed it at her, and then like a dumbass, he set it off.
Yep,
If it
exactly.
were malfunctioned, it shouldn't have been pointed at her.
Yep, and the DOJ shouldn't have found him not guilty simply because he was a cop and it was an accident.
Yeah, well, they decided that assault and battery apparently needs intent, which means I should have a bunch of my assault and batteries dropped, but I guess not. Also, they said, oh, well, you're super civilly liable, and then we sued him, and then he wasn't civilly liable. Ain't that cool?
Oh,
That's just
really?
neat. Yeah, apparently the gun manufacturers owe Kelly money, but not Bloom.
Well, it sounds like 2 cases, arguments that were made were just ignored then.
Pretty much. He's their little golden boy.
Yeah, pretty much. So
He's lost every lawsuit I've gone against him with, though.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I made like 14K from him.
Like personally, you or for
On
people?
one. No, I made like 6K from that because I split it with the defendant.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Yeah, he took his possessions because he was suspected of grand larceny, and he took all his money. And then somehow Van Dorst made a terrible ruling and found my client innocent of grand larceny. And when I asked for his shit back in court, Bloom said verbatim in front of a judge, if your client wants his shit back, he can sue me for it. So we did, and we added punitive because he violated my client's civil rights.
Yep. Yeah, no, I believe that. I do. That was kind of my next point. You know, we don't have to go over all the details of this civil suit, but I've got a civil suit probably against him. I haven't decided if I want to go criminal or civil. But you're aware you were the defendant or the lawyer in the bench trial.
You can do both.
I'm thinking I might. The
Did you
thing
say
is,
bench
though,
trial and then pause and then add the S.
Yeah,
I do that too.
well, I did it because there was 2 of them.
Yeah, I
thought
forget
it-
to add the S sometimes too.
I just thought it was funny because it's like bench trials, you know? Because there shouldn't have been 2, but there was.
Yeah.
So let me ask your guys' opinion on this then. So I would say that this is pretty standard malicious prosecution for arresting someone for the same thing twice.
Oh, it's double jeopardy for sure.
Well, no, because it was 2 charges and it was being on radio at 2 different occasions.
But was it the same incident or separate incidents?
Separate incidents.
Okay, then it doesn't matter.
But it was the same thing back to back. Basically, like
okay,
he was
wait.
throwing darts at a dartboard.
Okay,
You
be
know?
more specific. What happened in the first incident? What happened in the second one?
Okay. Mueller on radio. Bloom says, get off the radio. Mueller doesn't. Bloom puts up a warrant without probable cause or anything in it. I bet you right
Yeah,
now,
I remember
if
that,
I
yeah.
look it up, it is still...
And then we won that case, right?
Yeah, hold on. I bet you it still doesn't have probable cause in it. Let me see here.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we won the first one.
We did.
And then he immediately arrested Mueller for the second one.
Hold on. Bloom round 2. Mueller
bench
failure to
trials, weren't
comply. No statement from Lewis Bloom. No debrief. No evidence. Nothing. The only things that are in there are 2 statements from officers after the fact. And this was a warrant. There's
so
literally
what was
a
the
note.
order he gave you on the round 2 that he's saying you disobeyed? Or Mueller disobeyed?
So yeah, right. So failure to comply was for telling Mueller to get off the radio and then him not. Put up a warrant without probable cause. Go have officers arrest Mueller at the courthouse. Then bench trial, found not guilty. His articulation is intentional obstruction of justice by us being on radio after he informed us of an investigation. Which is absolutely ridiculous.
So what was the order? Get off the radio?
Yes.
Did he actually verbalize the order between us winning that court case and you
lawful
walking
order was
outside?
get off the radio. Yep. Yeah, no, so we were outside. Mueller said radio check on the radio. And Bloom then said, get off the radio. I'm not going to remind you again. You too, 008, referring to me. Or I'm going to arrest you. And I said, we're in front of the courthouse. Come and get us. And the charges from Joy, which was such a ball drop. I really am disappointed because Joy doesn't have many of those. But they got overturned. The charge has been vacated. So we are more or less found not guilty. Per Bob Smith and among other members of High Command.
Huh.
Yep.
Well, here's my take. I'm not gonna soften it for you. We could still go about like civil and criminal proceedings, but when a cop gives you a lawful order, unless it is like obviously ridiculous, like take your pants off or shoot that guy,
Yeah.
you have to obey them. That's a case law, Falcone, State v. Falcone.
But what if they're not lawful?
Well, that you could sue for. You can say, hey, I believe I was given a lawful order that was unlawful, and then you take it to court. But if you disobey that lawful order, it's a lot harder to fight that because you should have obeyed it in the first place.
Yeah, and that's when State v. Nova comes into play.
What's that?
It basically says if the officer's misunderstanding of the law was still somewhat reasonable, then it's considered a lawful order still.
That's fucking crazy.
I'd have to check it. Let me see. It was a Wrangler case.
That makes sense. Okay, so then you think that... Well, I mean, malicious prosecution still, I think, fits here. Because he obviously has a vendetta against the FIB. Mueller got found not guilty in a court of law and then immediately just arrested us for the same thing. Do you disagree, DuPont?
I mean, what was decided in the original court case?
The first
what
or the
were
second
orders
one?
from the court?
The first bench trial or the second bench trial? Well,
first one.
Jesus Christ.
What?
What was that?
What was what?
Okay. You know what? I'm just not going to ask.
I didn't see anything.
The first bench trial was not guilty. And even during the, I don't know if you realize this, but during the bench trial, Bloom changed his failure to comply from getting off the radio to him breaking cuffs. Because you remember how upset Bloom got when he got found not guilty for failure to comply, and he said, "Well,
Yeah.
so is slipping cuffs not failure to comply?"
Okay,
Because
but
that
well,
was
yeah,
a
that
warrant.
part was an accident.
That was a warrant.
Yeah.
What the
So
fuck? Why is Grapeseed
the
PD
judge...
calling me?
Oh, that's interesting.
Hello?
Is this a secure line?
No, you're on a landline, Harold.
Yeah, is this secure?
No, it's not secure. It's a landline.
But I'm using a set of my moped in case they've tapped into my moped. This is different, so it's secure, right?
Sure. Yeah, sure. Why not?
What the fuck is Harold asking you if he's on a secure line?
Something went down.
Okay.
Something bad.
Would you rather talk in person?
Something really bad.
Okay.
You gotta go somewhere.
I can do that.
Right. You know where you need to go?
Where? Are
You need to go to the Category 1 bunker, Section 2, designation Lima Indigo Golf Hotel Tango Hotel Omega Alpha Sierra Echo.
Okay, Harold, that's a designation that you made up. I don't know where that is.
It's by the lighthouse. Go undercover.
Okay, I will.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
That was the weirdest conversation I've ever had. Huh. Anyways, where were we? Oh yeah, the charges. So that was a warrant for failure to comply, and he swapped that to the failing to comply to go in cuffs during the bench trial.
The judge made some kind of like decision based on like your ability to go on the radio, right? That's what I'm remembering. Is they said something to the effect of like,
well, Marcy said the DOJ does not determine.
To get you off. Okay, so
Marcy said that the DOJ, I mean, the rulings in the bench trial says under our current legislation,
yeah,
we do
and
not
then Bloom
enforce.
used that ruling to decide that he was the one that decided what happens on those radios.
Not entirely. He used the articulation.
I'm not saying he was right. I'm saying
No, I know. He articulated that because we were aware of an investigation, which he made us aware, which he didn't even really give any details of. He just purely said, there's an investigation into the FIB. Since we were aware of that, legally we could not be on the radio because we could overhear classified information, even though that's if you're saying, I mean, obviously he's just doing that as a cop-out to try to get us off the radio.
Yeah, pretty much.
But Joy vacated those charges. So we were found not guilty. Because of a conversation through Ferrero and Bob Smith to Joy.
Okay, so what we need to do is we need to go over the CCTV of that original bench trial, and we need to get the judge's exact wording. And if the judge says anything to the effect of like, yeah, nobody really knows who is in charge of that, and therefore he's not guilty of disobeying a lawful order, then the fact that he immediately arrests you afterwards for the same exact thing, that would probably be malicious, yeah. And then you just spin it as like he walked out of court disagreeing with the judge's ruling and then did exactly what the judge said he can't do.
Yep. I mean, yes. Yeah, that is exactly I think the articulation for malicious prosecution.
Yeah, so.
As for criminal, do you think that because it was the same charge and he did not take the the DA that was available, and he, you know, was articulating that Katie was Mueller's wife, etc. Bloom, after us being found, or after Mueller being found not guilty, immediately doing it again and putting us in cuffs and transporting us to the police station. You think he could be found like criminally liable for that?
You'd have to find a DA who's not eating his ass, which good luck with that. And also, probably not. He was probably acting within his SOPs and therefore isn't criminally liable. But civilly, yeah, probably.
Yeah, you're
What
probably
the fuck
right.
would you charge him with criminally? Kidnapping?
Yeah.
That would be quite the precedent. That any cop who arrests for a shitty reason gets kidnapping. I don't think the judiciary would hear that. Even if it kind of makes sense.
Well, what if he gets found liable for malicious prosecution?
You just love getting people charged with kidnapping, don't you?
You could maybe charge him with violating a court order.
Yeah, maybe that.
It's only a
That's a good
misdemeanor.
one. Malicious prosecution? I don't know, because malicious prosecution more of a DA thing. If the DA pushed the charges or let him, but they didn't, it was him. So what would you even call that? Really, he just violated your civil rights. So it'd be a civil rights violation.
Yeah.
Not inherently malicious prosecution, more just fucking with your
Yeah, so
civil
then I
rights.
guess we just proved the argument that when I arrested him, it wasn't malicious prosecution.
No, that you were acting within your SOPs or whatever.
Yeah, exactly.
And that might have been an unlawful arrest, maybe. Probably not.
I mean, he still shot someone.
Yeah, he did.
The fact that he
did that
wasn't
shit.
arrested on scene is beyond me.
Yeah, the PD kind of get away with fucking everything. Meanwhile, they send prisoners to jail for 45 years, and then they never wake up again, despite you having Ty Slatter going up on the debate stage. And finally, someone with the balls to admit we need criminals in the city to keep our fucking jobs.
Yeah, I mean, I'm aware of that.
Crazy.
Okay.
Oh, hello.
Hello. I'll just be going.
What the fuck you want, Nixon? Where you going, huh?
Do I have to die?
Hold on, what the fuck's happening over here?
We gotta take him to the black site. We gotta take him to the black
I
site.
didn't mean to see too much, please.
It's okay, Nixon. No one's gonna kidnap you or kill you or any of that.
I might.
Not while I'm here.
I was
Okay, we'll
just
leave.
making sure that you were safe, Frank.
fuck?
Okay,
Oh,
I was
yeah,
just
me,
making sure that
okay.
you were safe. See, you like that little
Me.
dramatic twist at the end where I was, yeah.
Nice.
I thought you were
good at
playing
this.
him.
See, I could do that too. I could do dramatic twists.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I'll show you what you can dramatically twist.
What the fuck?
A lemon
Huh?
into my drink.
Yeah, sure. Is that what? How did you even know we were down here?
Because
I saw a suspiciously large amount of cars parked out there, and I never see them. There's a little
You
pass through
just
here.
walked down here and found us?
I
Of pure
poked down all
coincidence?
kinds of alleyways.
He was
in San
looking for
Andreas.
me.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
I kind of thought like there was like a building around here that was being used for like FIB, and I was like, that's interesting. There's cars parked here. Let's see if there's somebody through here, and then there was. So.
You were snooping to find a black site?
No.
Okay,
I would never
alright.
let my curiosity get the better of me. I am very respectful.
I feel like
What's that smell?
it's literally like the story of your whole career, Nixon, is that curiosity killed the cat.
You think so?
Nixon's
I don't
been a
think
pretty
so.
good boy. I don't think he's been civilly sued once.
He is.
I have been sued.
He cut off Rudolph's nose.
What the fuck?
That has never been proven in a court of law, and that's beyond the statute of limitations anyway. So you
I
know what?
remember
Yeah,
you
I did
saying
it.
that. Didn't you say
Oh
you
my
watched
god.
it?
Oh my god.
That's right. I cut his damn nose off, and there's nothing anybody can do about it.
I could just beat you up for ruining Christmas for everybody.
Yeah, but now if you did that, I'd be able to charge you for it because it would be within the statute of limitations.
You know that
Hey,
song?
would any of you testify against me in court if I beat Nixon up right now?
Yeah.
No.
God damn.
You know that song "Grandma Got Run Over by a Reindeer," where there's gonna be Nixon got run over by a reindeer.
It's a funny song.
Oh dang. I don't like that idea. I don't want to be in that song.
I think it could be a hit
About-
here in the city.
What if you were the reindeer, though?
That would be cruel irony, wouldn't it? If
Bet you keep
after
that nose on you,
cutting
don't you?
off. Why
Where's
would
the
I keep
Nixon?
a rotten old?
Where's the nose?
Get your hands
Let me
out of the pipe!
see.
But what are you
Let me
doing? Get
see.
away
Where's
from
the
me!
nose?
What the hell? Where are you reaching for?
He's always got that nose on him.
Bet you use it as an aphrodisiac.
No. All right. Well, it's getting a little dark in here. I'm just gonna find my way out. Let me just get my flashlight here from my back left pocket.
That.
Okay.
You see
I'm
that?
just gonna use my flashlight to get me out.
He's always got it on him.
What a freak that guy is.
He also made Sammy Sharkbait walk the plank. In handcuffs.
I bet he did. I bet he did.
In handcuffs.
Yeah, there's a picture of it.
Holy shit. That's awesome.
It's public record. It's up on the Sammy Sharkbait case.
Cool. Anyways, yeah, we could probably sue, but like, what about this one that we were talking about, Lewis Bloom?
Suing me.
What was your goal? Here's the thing with this one. I'm gonna already dampen some of your fucking worries.
Okay.
Meredith Bestel, God bless her, not that great. Not that great. This one medical report is not enough to justify $25,000 of pain and suffering. Usually that's like if you fucking mutilate someone or they're permanently disabled.
I'm aware.
Or you like scar their face. Him getting an infection, maybe 1,000, maybe 2,000, maybe.
Okay, well here, let me question you on those two things. Are you bringing up that because you think that's the only thing that you could possibly get money for?
Yeah. Defamation, he already does that to himself. Malicious prosecution, no. You had at the very least PC to make that arrest.
Yep.
Civil rights violation, no. Again, PC to make that arrest.
Doing my job.
Stalking and harassment.
Yeah, the only thing he has on that is a picture of the director at one of his cases, I think.
Harold Stockherd Well, 1976. Bloom is so great. Can't wait to see him return to a station. I hate the FIB. Why is that evidence?
That's evidence because... Oh, actually, I don't know. I don't know why that's here. That was because they were trying to call Harold as the firearms expert for the trial. And Harold did not want to do it.
Why is that photo in there?
I don't know. I couldn't tell you. But yeah, the whole, so going back to the arm fracture and all that, like I said, he willingly put his hands up in the air. So if it was that painful, you think he'd put up his hands by himself? And then not only that, but the leg infection, we didn't do anything that would have aggravated his leg infection. What could we have possibly done to do that? That was a pre-existing condition. It had to have been.
I think you still technically have an argument to qualified immunity here, even though the DA didn't represent you on it, because the DA recused herself. It's not like they like you went without her.
Yeah, there's two things, right? Two things. Greco originally on the case. I feel like to some extent his whatever should follow through, regardless of if he stayed on or not, because he believed that there was probable cause in the charges. Right? Beyond that, Sparks literally said before we went into the interrogation room with Bloom that she was conflicted and could not properly prosecute the charges. So her coming back on the docket and being like, I don't believe in these charges. I talked with the defense. They think it's okay. Well, no shit they do. So then she said, yeah, I don't support these charges. And then I said, I don't care.
Yeah.
All right, so you might have a civil case with the whole charging him after the words. Honestly, suing Bloom is a little tiring for me, but I do like messing with him. So I would probably be willing to take that. What do you want help with on this current civil case? Is what
The
I'm
current
asking.
civil case, I just want someone to be on it more or less, more than anything. If it's not something you want to do, I understand. I'm not here to beg you to do it.
Jumping on that case, the civil case?
What was that?
You want me to jump on that with Mueller?
Mueller's not gonna. Mueller's doesn't have a bar license.
Yeah, that's interesting. Why haven't they dismissed them yet?
I don't know.
When is this case scheduled for?
It's not.
Okay.
They just got picked up 4 hours ago after sitting there for 2 months.
Wait, who the fuck is Raphael Pin?
That's a good question. I don't know.
That's a judge. Why have I never met this judge? Oh, I know Pina. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I met this guy. Probably not going to be too serious of a case with that guy.
You don't think so?
No.
Okay. If you want to hop on it, I'll pay you $5 grand to do
What
this.
the hell? I ain't hopping on it. Oh, the case.
Yeah, yeah.
$5 grand? Shit. Yeah, okay.
I actually pay lawyers. I paid Pennyworth $5 grand to just sue someone over stealing my car.
Yeah, hell yeah.
All right.
Does that come out of the FIB account? Or?
No, it's coming out of mine.
Damn. You must make good money as
I do, and I like spending it.
Yeah, all right.
What's your state ID?
We'll just wait until after the case.
You sure?
Yeah.
You need like some
Actually,
sort of thing saying
you can
that...
send it to me now because
Yeah.
I have trauma. People like Christoph disappearing forever and never paying me again.
Okay, what's your state ID?
5960, like the number 59 and then the number after 59.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. You cool with that being for both, or you want more money later on for the other one?
We'll probably discuss that other one later.
Okay, sounds good.
Although I don't want to get too far away from the case. Do you know how long since that case?
What was that? Sorry.
Do you know how long it is since that case?
Let me see. I filled out the report the day after. It would have been September. Oh, yeah, it was September 12th.
Okay, and we are on October 2nd today?
Yes.
Oh, that needs to go up like
18.
today.
That needs to go up today. Yeah, okay. I'll tell you what, that one's not a big deal. Let's call it 2,500.
Wait, so you filed? Did you file it on the 12th, or did it happen?
Wait, what are you talking about?
So when did this happen?
He
Is your
arrested
report
us
from
on the
12th, or-
12th.
He arrested you on the 12th. Okay.
And that was a bench trial, so followed by another bench trial in which I was up until like 5 a.m.
Yep,
doing.
me too.
Yeah, you've got 1 day to put that suit up.
Yeah, I'll put that up today.
Maybe
Okay.
less.
Let me send you 2,500.
Now, who is suing him? You personally? Mueller? The FIB?
That's a good question.
Probably you and Mueller, I'd imagine. since
Mueller
everyone's being
and I.
arrested.
Yeah, I'd say Mueller and I.
I doubt the FIB has standing in this case.
Do you need anything from Mueller to do this? Or can you
No.
just put him on it?
I can just put him on it.
Okay,
I
all
probably could use his consent, but I doubt he'll care.
I'm giving you
Probably
his
be into
consent.
Okay.
As his
Okay.
employer.
All right. I don't think that holds weight, but me and Mueller are besties, so. I'm sure
And
he'll
there
be
is
able to
for
do
the
that.
civil. There you go.
Shit. Damn.
Nice little
My wife is
payday.
gonna be happy.
Good.
Yeah, and I've been fucking suspended for 48 hours, so I haven't been making much money.
Well, that should help.
Yeah, thanks, man.
Yeah, no
All right.
problem.
I'll get that civil suit up today. I'll make the statement of claim. I'll have to go through the CCTV and get a transcript of Marcy's ruling. And then we'll basically frame it as like, yeah, he disobeyed a court order or ignored a court order, essentially stating he doesn't have the authority to, assuming that that's what happened. Hi.
Hello there. Do you think him putting up a warrant without probable cause in it has any weight for malicious prosecution?
Did we establish that the original warrant didn't have PC?
I'm looking at the report right now, and there's nothing in it.
Okay, we could argue the original report didn't have PC, and then the judge can make a ruling whether or not it had PC by looking at that report. Go ahead and text me the report numbers and the docket numbers just to make my life easier. So I
So
can
the two
add them
reports
to
are
it.
bench trials.
Bench trials.
Yeah, remember they
Okay,
both got
yeah,
pushed to
well,
bench
they,
trial.
They should
so
have a bench trial report number, right?
yeah. The first one is 27167, and the second one is 27178.
27167 and 27178.
27167, 27178. Yep.
Okay, and they're both bench trial report. These.
Yep, both bench
And
trial
I
reports.
imagine the warrant will probably be attached inside of that bench trial report.
No, that is the
No.
report. So they convert it. The warrant is placed as an incident report, and then they just convert it. So I'm literally looking at it right now. No statement from Bloom. Nothing. There's nothing leading to probable cause for an arrest. The only statements in the report are from the officers based on the apprehension at City Hall. There was no logical reasoning for an arrest.
All right. Yeah. I got them.
Nice.
So I'll throw those up there. I'll attach the bench trial reports. I'll make our statement of claim. What are we trying to sue him for? At least the legal fees that you just gave me for this, which is $2,500.
Yep, definitely that. I mean, I can articulate, like, not necessarily defamation, but in the second bench trial, Joy stated that we were like kids that couldn't get along, and that we probably did some sort of egging on to make Bloom do it, but we literally did nothing.
Yeah. Well, from what it sounded like from Mueller's defense, he really did just get dogpiled.
Yep. Yeah, he did.
I mean, hate dogpiling.
Well, the thing is, like, I've been dragged through the mud because of Bloom, because of the shit he's doing, and like people are looking at it and be like, oh, they're just kids in a sandbox that can't get along. I literally just stood there and did nothing, and Bloom just... It's like watching a toddler, like, destroy a toy.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I'm just, like, watching it, you know? Like, I did nothing
Tracer
to
13 to 008.
cause it to happen.
He loves fucking with the
1
FIB
second.
and other people. He just loves it. It's like a
Oh,
sadistic
yeah.
thing for him.
1.
10. Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, it just makes me mad. It does. Because, like,
Yeah.
I literally, the
That needs to
reputation of the
square up on
FIB...
Max.
The reputation of the FIB is being dragged through the mud because of him. I'd
So
like some
we'll
money
go
for that.
for punitive, obviously, and
Mhm.
then for the civil rights violation, and then the ignoring the court's decision. We go for legal fees. I don't think there's much more besides that. God, honestly, I really wish these fucking courts would acknowledge like inconvenience as a. I'll just put that up there because I'm trying to force them.
You
to.
should. You should. I mean,
Making
I was,
people stay up until 5 fucking a.m. is unacceptable.
I was kept up for 7 hours because of him.
Yeah. I stayed up for a court case for Vern Harrison till 4 a.m. only to get there and for the prosecution to drop the charges as we were walking into the courthouse.
That's ridiculous.
I wanted to shoot somebody.
There's got to
I
be a
was
better
so
word
fucking
than
tired.
inconvenience that you can put on there.
That's literally from, you know, like the U.S. textbook, the inconvenience. Those are damages. That's how you put them.
No, you're right. You're right.
I mean, mental anguish we could probably go for instead of.
I mean, so we
inconvenience,
were
but
kept
usually
in
you
a
need a
cell for
therapy
like an
report for
hour,
that.
and they just blamed it on you. How much of that was actually you having problems getting to MRPD and down to the cells?
I don't remember, but probably 50-50.
Yeah, probably. I mean, Mueller was literally asleep in the cell.
Yeah, that's right. I brought a paralegal and they didn't like him. And I said, well, you don't have authority to dismiss my paralegal. I could bring whoever the fuck I want. And they said, I'm not letting him down in the cell. And I said, point to the fucking rule. And then it was basically like, you can either leave and I'll call another lawyer, or you can go down there. So I had to tell my paralegal to, you know, fuck off.
Mm-hmm.
That pissed me off.
I mean, that could be anguish. They caused that to happen. We
Yeah,
were
but
stuck in that cell for
You typically
like...
need therapy reports for mental anguish.
No, we don't do therapy.
Yeah,
That's
so,
an
wait,
HR rule at the FIB.
That's crazy. That's wild. I feel like I'm gonna hear from one of your guys in a little while.
No, I don't think so. I run a tight ship.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
All right.
Okay, sounds good.
So I'll throw that docket up. I'll jump on that other docket. And then we'll go from there.
Okay, sounds good.
All right. Okay, sounds good. So I'll throw that docket up. I'll jump on that other docket. And then we'll go from there. All right. Okay, sounds good. So I'll throw that docket up. I'll jump on that other docket.
Yeah, I believe in you to choose the numbers. I don't really give a shit what you ask for, but
With the current docket, it's just arguing down the costs, saying they have no fucking room to stand on.
oh yeah, I mean the civil against him.
The civil against him, yeah, I'll figure out the damages.
Okay, sounds good. All right, you
we'll
need
be
anything
more
else from me?
reasonable than their fucking $168,000.
Jesus Christ, I can't even. You know,
I
Bloom
need
probably had a
you
very big.
to get the fuck out of the bean cave.
Okay, all right. Have a good one, guys.
See ya.
Bye.
Mayoral poster on Twitter.
Is that Kelly? I think it is. Or that was Lilith. Same jacket Lilith wears. Alright, send it, Tracer 13.
I'm about to go to Greenwich Parkway to check on somebody who has a fine, and I believe somebody with a warrant might possibly be there. Should I just, if I see them, should I put that in a 311?
I'm mobile. I can head over there and be available if you do see them.
Alright, because I know Clyde Davis currently has an active warrant, and there's a very high chance that if this person that I'm going to go meet about a fine is there, they might be there.
Copy that. If they're there, just tap your radio like 3 times slowly, and then I'll let PD know.
Alright, can do.
I'll let PD know that you're going to be going down there, and he may be there, and to be on standby.
Looks like they're dealing with a situation, but yeah.
Yeah, that's okay. Are you going there right now?
Yeah, I'm heading there right now.
God damn it.
Sir, when you have a moment, I'd also like to
Eastbound
talk
Picture
to you
Perfect
about,
Drive,
the
passing
interview
Dunstable
that I had
Drive.
yesterday.
10-9, sorry?
Primary minor.
I'd like to talk
because
with
of
you
a
about the
paid
interview I
actor.
did
There's still
yesterday when
Eastbound
you have
Picture
a moment.
Perfect. No
Copy
vote
that.
at this moment.
I'll probably be back shortly.
Not sure if they
Give me
went
some
north
time.
or south.
What's the vehicle
Hey,
description
friend,
again?
no rush.
Graphite Black Double D. 2 times males, individual both wearing white.
Code 16.
Vehicle's going to come back as stolen. License plate is going to be Gamma 907. Last 4 digits.
Gamble 9. It's also golf, not gamma. Gamble. It's golf. Can we ban people who say code 6ing? Oh, I hate when people say code 6ing.
We initially was pulling the vehicle over by Hayes because we watched.
That's
them do a
almost as
jump
bad
and
as
they ended
people
up
saying
flipping
back
upside down.
10-8.
They refused to pull the vehicle over, just kept playing games. Then it turned into the 80. We're gonna head back towards Hayes to see if they head over there.
What's the vehicle description?
Black in color, double D, occupied ×2.
We're around 68 Great Ocean area. We'll see if it comes up here.
Copy that.
Sierra 15 is gonna check out Blackbird Customs as we go into our patch.
Hey, firm.
I hate back 10-8. I also hate people that say 1050 for any minor collision. Oh. Oh. Because the codebook says it's in service. But it actually means back in service. Huge 50! PD from FIB.
Send it.
Hey guys, I have a skip tracer going down to HVTU who's going to be looking for a target for fines. They have indicated that Clyde Davis may be down there, someone who has a warrant. I'll keep you guys updated, but be on standby if you can.
Copy.
Check the code sheet. No.
Highway 34 Hayes is going to be clear. We'll go ahead and call code 4 in that double D. Just keep your eyes out if it's seen again.
No.
We're going to be 76 down to HTVU to assist FIB if they need help.
Copy that. I've got Moxie. If you want to hop on channel 9, that she's going to be the one down there. She's got a thing set in place. She's going to hit her radio 3 times if he's down there.
Copy that. Highway 34, we're going to be transitioning to channel 9.
Ten two.
10-2.
Radio check.
10-2.
2.
How close do you guys want us to be to HVTU?
I'm currently under La Puerta Freeway.
I got a visual on you, Strong. We're going to pull up with you.
It seems as though there's
We're
no
good.
one here.
Okay, we're gonna go on the over by the southeast Autopia Parkway area.
Just say show me 10-8. Yeah, I mean, that would make more sense. I just say call sign 10-8. I don't say anything else.
Moxie, you might want to check the roof. There's a stair access there on the west side of the building.
I'm gonna check the roof.
What does Clyde even have a warrant for? Bloom ordered. Oh, Bloom, nice. It's a Bloom warrant. Bloom checked the owners. Blah, 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 blah. This employee educated. Then Clyde Davis called to report the food truck stolen, despite the business being made aware that it was going and why. Bloom then confirmed Mr. Davis knew it was a cop impounding it and it's not stolen. Who was the employee ticket at the time, which he... So, it's misuse of 911. Also, be advised, I just looked at the warrant. It's a misdemeanor. I think it's literally just a ticket, so.
Yeah, I've been seeing warrants going out like that lately. I've had quite some opinions about that.
I don't really... I think I'm a little bit overkill here, then.
Yeah, I think so. I think we can probably break it down, honest. I didn't know what the warrant was for. I just knew there was one.
I can never see. It looks like there's no one in or around the building. They were there when I originally was heading over there, but then all the lights turned off before I arrived.
Copy that.
The bikes and stuff are here, though.
Yeah, copy that. Going back to channel.
Copy that. Thank you guys for the response. Really appreciate it.
Yeah, thank you.
Anytime.
huge. That's funny.
That was for a ticket?
Yeah.
Hmm.
I mean, it's 3 months. Technically, isn't an arrestable. It is an arrestable defense.
Copy that. All right, guys, we're gonna rotate back tack 1. If you need help, just let us know.
Thanks, Gamble.
Absolutely.
All right. Oh, it's got a 3-month sentence. I guess it's not technically just a ticket. 3 months for misuse in 911 is kind of crazy, though. I mean, if this was petty 3.0 booba, oh god, he'd use the shit out of that, though. How to prove Clyde even knew, though? Well, it says that Bloom made him aware that it was being impounded by a police officer. Huh? That was weird. Why are these cars floating? Why are these cars floating? Oh, that was someone else? I don't know. IDC. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-bum. Okay. Long story. Oh, that's Midas. That's funny. Ba-ba-da-bum. Ba-da-ba-dum. Have you talked to Jack about oh, Jack is around. I don't want to get Jack's hopes up. I think I'm gonna hold off, but I do want to talk to Jack about a financial target. I want to wait until it's a little bit more set in stone. I mean, he literally is going to be elected this Friday. Odds are. So, we'll do that when we... Yeah, but Ty might not be the chief of police, my friend. All right, I'm on 53 if you want to talk, Bob.
On my way.
He better be.
I'm gonna have a 10 board going westbound San Andreas Avenue right now.
Where's my sit chair emote? Do we get any new sit chairs? Nope. We need more sit chair emotes. Oh, didn't hair? Oh, fuck, you're right. He's not over there right now, is he? He just said that I needed to go check it out. I'll check it out. Hey, Bob.
Hello, sir.
How's it going?
I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. How are you?
Good. I'm doing great. I'm doing great.
If that's Pablo, he does have 2 hours currently.
Okay, let's see here. So, yesterday I interviewed someone for a custodial position.
Yes.
This person's been a bit of a troublemaker.
Mm-hmm.
In the time period between him submitting his application and the interview, he robbed an ATM at a gas station.
In between the application and the interview?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm assuming he got arrested for it?
He did, yeah.
Okay.
So my, initial thoughts is I don't want to hire this guy. But at the same time, he seems very, very qualified for a custodial position.
Huh. Yeah.
He's done a lot of cleaning in his life.
Okay.
But at the same time, there's many,
What's their
many
name?
red flags. Stacy Ricky.
Is that IE ending, Stacy?
EY. If you want, you can look at their interview notes.
Evading, controlled, resisting, failure to stop. Well, I mean, he's technically not a felon.
He's not, no.
That being said, really wouldn't be a good look.
It really wouldn't. I agree. But at the same time, I don't know. There's something about him. He's very charismatic.
Yeah, that
Wallace
is.
had. Sorry, go on.
That is the age-old conundrum.
It is, yeah. Wallace had the idea of putting him as a probationary custodian under Higgs. Only Higgs would have keys to the building, and he would just follow him around.
I need.
Kind of relies on Higgs being here at the same time as him.
Why doesn't he get expunged? Is that something he doesn't want to do?
I couldn't mention that.
Yeah, I would implore him to get expunged. And if he does not want to do that, then I would say we need 2 weeks of him not doing anything illegal, and then we could consider it.
Highway 20 and Route
Okay.
Because it's just not. I don't want to give people room to criticize our reputation because of hiring someone that you find charismatic. You know.
Understandable, and I mean this person has a ton of red flags. One of the things they do in their free time is they throw bricks off of bridges onto the freeway at cars.
Yeah, that's not great. That's
no. No, it's not.
So what is this guy so good at that you want to hire him?
Cleaning.
That's it?
Yeah, he had some, he knew the brand of cleaner that we used without even looking at the bottle.
Did he really?
He did, yeah. He said we shouldn't use it because it might have asbestos.
All right. Well, I think the best course of action is to suggest he gets a expungement, and if he says no, or that's not something he's interested in doing, we can give him like I need 2 weeks since his last arrest, and then we might maybe consider it.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, that's something I can put forward. He
Okay.
did mention extensively during the interview wanting to turn his life around, so I think that is something he'll be open to.
Highway 20 arrival.
All right. Well, expungement would be the best start.
All right, yeah, I'll do that then.
Okay, good. I gotta run. I forgot that I had to do something else before I came back, but you need anything else before I go?
No, that should be it, unless you want to see some concept stuff for the gift shop. But that's not high priority.
I'll see that later.
Yeah.
I'll be back. I just gotta go do something. All right, time to go undercover. Is that Pablo? Should we go as J Drizzle on the bike? Wait, hold on. Let me put the FIB one on. This is really interesting. I don't know why this got put in here, but I think we might be getting something. We might be getting something. That was never there. Oh, it's gangster generic, isn't it? Dispatch, mute. I just realized, you see that light? See that light? Is that oh yeah, I guess it's normal. I don't know. I just thought that was weird. All right, let's put on the different music. The J Drizzle rap. All right. All right. LA treats him like shit. And they really do. Why do I feel like this is gonna be a trap? Or bait? Harold was very suspicious. Maybe radio it in. Nah. What is Castle doing over here?
Here it now, 76 Bravo.
I'm here. I just don't know where she is. We also
You've already dude's gonna grab a Marine unit for that Bravo in the ocean.
Where is this bunker? Oh, I see something over there. There is a hearse over there. What the fuck? California knows how to party in the city. Why is there a hearse there?
Confirm PD, the 9 Bravo is heard so coming. Yeah, 13 Bravo, prison rolling in, we had a officer drown while attempting to rescue another person who walked into the water. Early en route to pull out a Marine unit to assist in the rescue. So PD, I'm gonna be
Knows how to party. Knows how to party. Nice. It's okay. Oh my god. What the fuck?
Whoa! That shook me up.
Is that a... What the fuck? Is this a prison local? It's a prison local, isn't it? Nice touch, Harold. Oh.
What the fuck, dude?
What the hell, man? Shake it, baby. I need to get a better angle. Is this? I don't think this is supposed to be here, but it's kind of funny. I don't think it's supposed to be there.
From EMS, have you managed to find the 13 Bravo? Yeah, we're on channel 69.
Why is this hearse over here? From Artemis Shale, pile of discarded cigarettes. Rune of protection. What the hell? What the fuck?
Uh, 5015.
I don't know. Is it unlocked? No. Wait, where'd that van over there come from? Wait, what was that? You see that? There was like a scene on the bike. Armor sleeping in coffin. What the hell? I don't think the when did those get there? Those weren't there. What the hell's happening? Something weird's going on. Is there something weird and it don't look good? You know where I'm really close to? Who you gonna call? Ghost.
Just as a reminder, we have K9 Toast on duty, and she hasn't found any weed yet today, so she hasn't won her game.
There is no weed. There is no weed, Ace. All the weed dealers left.
00910.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. Thank you.
If you ain't up on things. Okay. Oh God. Oh no. 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 Oh no, that bike's gonna get hit. The brakes on the bike are terrible, man. Can I... Don't blow up the bike, please. Oh my God. Perfect area in between. I don't know. I feel like it only takes one car. It only takes one car. There's no EMS coming. Oh God. Alright, I'll be right back. Help. Who is EMS picking up? Well, they're going to be able to see my blip. How long am I gonna lay here? I can't 311, I'm injured. Anon VP asterisk VPN asterisk Anon asterisk Anon asterisk. Snitch gang on top. OCG and admin to revive you. Where's the admins? Oh, they're probably going to do that. Oh. Oh my God. Oh God. Oh God. It's an Osiris member. Okay, it's fine. We're Jay Drizzle. It's fine. We're Jay Drizzle. We're not Booba. We're not a Skid Tracer. We're not Keel Bone Snatcher. That's not a great name. That is not a great name. You know what? We're unconscious.
Yes, I'm on Summer Freeway on Braddock Pass heading north. I just found someone lying in the middle of the street. Looks like they got hit by a car.
Yep, we definitely got hit by a car. That's very believable. That's very believable.
Yeah, Braddock Pass heading north up near Polito.
That's very believable.
Northeast of the state by Mount Gordo.
If they rob you, they'll assume you robbed an FIB guy and have tons of street cred. Yes, I do, and I would. Hit by a car.
Sweet ride you got there, man.
How? Why is she still?
No.
What are they asking? What are they asking her? How about just send an ambulance?
Alright, thank you.
Oh, yeah, there. It was Ace.
Get you out of the highway here, Jesus Christ.
Oh my God.
Alright, let's take a look at you here.
The fuck was that?
Ooh, okay. Good God.
But I made
Slap
it pretty
pretty
quick,
fucking
though.
hard
But
here.
that's the FIB.
Are you dodging RP by faking unconscious?
Alright, can you hear me?
Oh God.
Okay, there you go.
Oh God. Ah.
Take it easy. Don't try to move. Making
Ow.
Sure you're okay here.
Oh,
Alright.
God.
Can you tell me your name?
Yeah, it's Booba.
Alright, Booba, can you tell me where you are?
I'm in the middle of the freeway.
Close by, I'll go check on him.
Yep, close enough. Alright, can you wiggle your fingers and toes?
Alright, hold on. Yeah,
Alright,
I can.
That's good. You're not paralyzed. That's a plus. Alright. I'm gonna check you over here and make sure you're not bleeding or anything, so... Alright, well, you're not bleeding, so that's good.
I think
They
I got.
should be here.
I think I got hit by a car.
Yeah, I saw the bike in the middle of the road. I thought that's a landmine, and then I saw you, so...
15 heading to 008.
Alright, I'm just gonna feel your arms, legs, and chest for any broken bones here.
Ow, that hurts a little bit. Ow. Yeah, that hurts a bit.
Yep, you're real bruised. You're gonna look like a plum here tomorrow, but you're alive. That's the good part.
Yeah, I don't even know who hit me.
Alright, nothing's broken. You just are beat to shit. God dang.
Oh, God. He's gonna be like, what the fuck are you wearing? Hey.
I see police on
Found
scene.
him on middle of the road, pulled over, and I blocked traffic. Looks like he got hit by a car. There's no bleeding or broken bones. He can wiggle his toes, and he is conscious and aware where he is. Looks like he's gonna be real bruised up, but other than that, doesn't seem any life-threatening situations.
Thank God, do you have medical experience?
Yeah, I used to be EMS.
Yeah,
Oh,
that was
thank
a very solid
God.
assessment there.
Where's the EMS at?
EMS is on. Guys, you can come out of your car. Come here.
Is telephone into spying on Osiris? Who knows?
EMS is going to be caught. I'm broken now.
Check your pulse here. Alright, you got a strong pulse, so doesn't feel like any internal bleeding, so that's good.
Why are
Don't
you
look
not
like
an
you're going
EMS?
into shock. I resigned after a bunch of the corruption shit came out. Kinda got disenfranchised.
Hi, Moxie.
yeah.
Hi.
I think I got
You know
hit
what,
by a
They
car.
seem to be cracking down on that
I found him.
recently.
He
So,
got in a car accident. He's currently
do
getting
you still
medical
have
treatment, but he's
any
conscious.
feelings towards EMS?
Yeah, once I see how it goes along, how they're operating, if they're doing any bullshit anymore.
He's fine though.
That's like the second vehicle-related
Yeah,
injury today for him.
Quimbley took over as pretty much the head of all of that and
Starting
started
to see a
cleaning house.
pattern here.
She fired a guy at the announcement.
I heard about that, yeah, shit. Fuck
Yeah,
around
on
and
the
find
spot.
out, I guess.
That's what you gotta do when you get promoted. You just find the first person that's fireable and you just fire them.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that was hard as fuck,
you know,
I'm not
she,
gonna lie.
she did it within seconds. So, hell of a power move.
That's like a goddamn like ship captain kind of move.
Yeah, apparently he talked shit because he wasn't happy about her taking over, and he wouldn't. And she went, "Oh, look at that! I can fire you right now, if you're not happy."
Yeah.
Damn.
I guess he was already on thin ice or something. I don't know the whole story, but it was probably coming anyway.
Yeah, between you and me, it was a little bit of a prick.
Who was it?
God, what's his name again?
Jacob, right?
Yeah, Jacob. Some Eastern European name.
Don't know if I ever worked with him. But yeah, after I heard about the shit with KB, I don't know, kind of broke my heart about EMS.
Sonny's hiding from the other dog.
Yeah.
'Cause, I mean, KB's the one who brought me in, so. Hey, looks like this gentleman was hit by a vehicle. No broken bones, no bleeding, no internal bleeding, no signs of shock. His pulse is good. He can wiggle his toes and he knows where he is. And it seems like he's just gonna be a fucking plum tomorrow from all the bruising.
Yeah, it hurts a lot.
Alright, I'll let you two take over.
Thank you, kind Samaritan.
Thank you. Hello, man. What's crack-a-lackin'?
Hi, guys.
Watch out there. Let me...
I'm pretty sure I got hit by a car. I don't really remember. It just kind of all happened so fast.
Oh, yeah.
And where did you get hit?
Oh, God. Oh, God. Yeah, that's ours. Yeah. I got hit on the bike.
Oh, God.
It's okay. I was wearing a helmet.
That's good.
And gloves and a face covering.
Nice.
And baggy
Think about that
pants.
protection.
Did you get any road rash on those open arms?
Is there?
Probably if you skid off the... Oh no, I guess mostly just bruising.
I think I stayed on the bike until I was unconscious.
Oh, that's pretty lucky. Most people end up as skid marks if they get in a motorcycle accident.
My God, imagine getting skid marks.
No, you become a skid mark.
I don't want to be that.
Yeah, you definitely don't want to be a skid mark. That would be... Ugh.
Oh, God.
Alright. Just pop some ice packs for that bruising. What's your pain scale right now from a 1 to 10?
Like a 5.5.
5.5? Oh my God.
We might have to bring him back to hospital and give him a full ice bath.
Ice
Full body
bath?
bruising. Yeah.
Ice bath?
I don't really like ice all that much. Especially not that much.
What if we
You're
stuck you in
gonna
an ice bath and then put on the song Ice, Ice, Baby?
No, no, no. I don't want that. I don't want that. I just want ice smaller individually in bags.
We could do that. We'll put
Wanna make you
small
like a-
ice
a-
cubes in a bath.
No,
A vest
no,
made out of ice
no, not
packs?
like that. That might, that I think's okay.
Oh, what if we could put you in a snowman?
No, no, that's worse. That's worse.
What if we put a mouth hole, but then we put a carrot in it?
No snowman.
No, no large amounts of ice altogether, please.
Alright, no problem. Alright, so I'm gonna give you ibuprofen. Are you allergic to any medications before I do so?
No.
Alright, so I'm just gonna pass you a couple of pills of ibuprofen and some water. Just gonna help you
Hey
swallow
guys,
that.
I'm gonna leave him in your capable hands. I gotta go.
Goodbye.
Hold up.
Thanks for coming,
Thank you
Ace.
for your help.
Just to kind of help.
Jesus Christ, you hear that?
I know, it's so loud.
Goddamn
Help.
deer.
Toast, I got the wrong car. You're right.
Alright, a few questions. You feel, are you able to wiggle your toes and hands for us?
Yeah, yeah, I can. I did a little bit ago.
Can you do
Alright.
jazz hands?
Yeah. Yeah.
Are you theater kid?
No, no, theater. Definitely not.
Oh, so you can't act?
No, I can act. I can definitely act. You want me to
You get
act?
stage fright? Performance issues?
You want me to act? I can act.
Yeah, go ahead and act.
Yo, dawg, what up? It's me, Jerome Hollandaise.
That wasn't bad.
Hell yeah, motherfucker.
I said, listen,
I can't judge Fraley because I don't know who that is.
No, it's so good because I made it up.
Oh my god, he's an actor.
Paid actor. That's crazy. Alright.
They call me Jay Drizzle, motherfucker.
Would you like to come to the hospital and get those winds checked out, just to make sure you haven't broke anything or anything like that?
Can I go on my own accord so I can not have my bike be here in the middle of the freeway?
I mean, you could.
I did move the bike.
Could also get a free ride in a WIIIIII and you know, get that.
What if I follow
express.
you to the hospital?
Do that if you'd like, then you know it's the danger of you could, you know, fall off and, you know, collapse.
Well, yeah, but I mean
Black
that's
out.
just that's a risk of daily life.
Yeah, but then you could create even more issues. You could break
What
it
if
off,
he
break it away.
follows you to the hospital and I follow him following you to the hospital?
Is that going to be like a five-car presidential escort?
He deserves it.
Let's do it.
All right.
Okay, that works for me.
Alright, we're gonna get you all up and about here, and we'll see how you feel. I'm gonna do one quick test though before you do so, sir.
Okay.
Yeah, I want to make sure that you're strong enough to be able to handle that bike, because I know that bike's got loads of
What? Loads of what?
power, sir.
Oh yeah, well I'm a
Lift
powerful.
these.
Oh.
Lift these. I want you to lift these.
Where did you get that?
What the
I
hell?
carry them all the time. What do you mean?
You just carry that with you?
Yeah.
Where,
When
where do
to
you
lift
keep
these.
it?
On my back. Hello.
What is it?
Huh.
Yeah.
What is that again? What do they call those?
They're barbells, sir. They're
Barbells. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, all right. Well, I mean, here, I guess, hand it to me.
Bash him over on the next rep. There we go.
Yeah. Okay.
There you go.
Yeah. Yeah. Wow, this is really light.
Come on,
Yeah.
pump it up.
Alright. Alright.
I'm pumping. I'm pumping.
I'm gonna add more weight. There we go.
Okay, well, your
Oh my
hand.
God,
Now I'm just fighting you.
there's a road coyote. There's just right across the road.
Where?
Run over. Over there. Just right across the road.
Oh.
Alright, just added some more on that one there. Oh.
Okay. All right. All right. Yeah. 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 I'm good. I can do this.
Alright. Well, I believe in you.
All right. Well, let's go to the hospital then.
Let's go. Let's go.
You want this back, or you mean?
No, you're good. You can just drop it anywhere. I'll just steal another one from another gym. That's
Okay.
good.
All right. Leave it here. Huh. I'm gonna slam into the back of the goddamn ambulance. They're gonna hit their brakes, and I'm just gonna go right into the back of the ambulance. I guess we're going to Polito. Uh-oh. Make it believable enough that Hammy will come back.
Double on 9 from Alpha 2.
And
Are you gonna be at the building soon? And able to have a conversation?
Oh, we're just going, we're doing the Tour de France, huh?
It's nothing too crazy, so I could just call you if that's better for you.
that works, yeah, sure.
The ambulance go pretty fast, not gonna lie. They're pretty quick. I don't know why no gangs use hookies. That would be such a cool biker club area. That'd be so cool. Call themselves the hookers. 10 EMS also a getaway driver.
I know I said I'd be behind you, Strong Rock, but that ambulance is gone.
What are you talking about?
I cannot keep up with that ambulance.
It's pretty fast, isn't it? I mean, this thing is hauling ass. This thing is going over 100 miles an hour. Quick robbery. You know what's kind of sad? That we don't have the ability for criminals to steal government-issued vehicles. I know it's really shitty, like, feeling sometimes, but, like, I feel like there should be an opportunity to do it. You know what I mean? Like,
Highway 34 is going to be 76 to back you up.
like legally, not legally speaking, logically speaking, from a realistic standpoint, there's just no way to steal emergency or like emergency vehicles at all. There's no capacity. The EMS really wanted to do the Tour de France, huh?
Copy that. What about one, Mike?
Oh my god. These ambulance driver, they're insane.
So we're gonna get access to maybe with a red and black in color, so go away with a red and color per lesson. Unknown how many occupants can be left on Buccaneer.
Oh my gosh.
Alright, on Buccaneer. Exiting the
I can't go down there.
on Buccaneer. I'm gonna put you in the body shortly.
We're blocking the road up here.
Northbound Buccaneer Way, passing over Hinkaway. Northbound Popular. We'll be passing Turbo Max Customs left, westbound El Rancho.
What the hell is that?
You're approaching the barrio. Left, southbound Carson.
We don't have
Sorry,
keys for
Bush
that,
London.
Moxie.
Right, westbound Bush London.
Hello.
Passing the
Hello.
barrio, right northbound Jamestown. Still continuing northbound Jamestown, crossing over Carson.
Sloan, you got backup or you need it?
We have enough units. Campbell and Tire behind me. We'll be continuing northbound over the one thing on the train tracks. Just northbound a little bit.
Hey Gemma, you think you could help me out? I got a lot of bruising.
Gas station.
Yeah, come on.
Crusade.
I was in a car accident.
On Crusade.
Oh, jeez. Your Halloween costume or you want to cover?
Yes.
Northbound Elton.
I just got
Alright,
hit
what was
by
the-
a bunch of cars, I think.
Left southbound
Last
Power,
time you
going
saw a
towards
doctor.
Minis.
More recently than you probably
Left
think.
eastbound Innocence.
Was this bullet wound treated properly?
Cutting through the VU.
Uh,
Stand by for direction.
don't remember the last time I was
Strawberry,
shot.
Eastbound.
Well,
Right, southbound Strawberry.
let's have a looky then.
Anything from us
Right,
front door, you
westbound
Richie?
Innocence Boulevard.
Yeah, I'm good.
Alright. Appreciate you. We're gonna be 42, so I guess PD are gonna be bringing in all the dead bodies.
Oh,
next
Jesus,
year.
actually nobody else.
No, if an is gone 42, I gotta go 42 because I am already half asleep as it is.
Yeah, you're good.
And
so
I
I'm gonna be
am
around
not
for a bit.
solo.
And yeah, she can't be alone.
There's gonna be no EMS.
No
Yeah, have
EMS,
fun.
Strong Rock.
You guys
No
take
EMS.
volunteers.
I think there
Sign
is a
up.
voluntary EMS thing actually.
I think that's, yeah, someone that's getting started. I'm not really sure on the specifics of that yet.
Oh yeah,
You
you
want
guys
phone
need that.
sir?
No, I'm.
Yeah.
I work for the FIB.
This is Bear Strong Rock FIB.
Yeah, I'm just I'm not wearing what I normally wear.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Yeah. Like a Halloween.
Yeah, you could say
costume.
that.
He's in disguise.
Dealing with
Maybe.
cops.
Northbound South Rockford.
He was about to do
Ah,
his
stings a
FIB. He was en route to do a delivery for foods, and then he was like, "FIB, open up."
Yeah,
motherfucker."
exactly.
Right, eastbound San Andreas.
That's why
Yeah,
you're.
I've got a
I
hot
get
piping
it.
delivery of justice.
Yeah, I get it.
I guess that is left
You
northbound.
having any dizziness, nausea, or blood vision?
No. I feel pretty okay.
Dispatch, can we get a channel?
Get a little
I think it
band-aid
was,
on the worst of this, and then just clean the rest of these bruises up. I think this GSW is just old, just made a little bit more dramatic by the bumps and bruises around.
Yeah, I think so.
Hi, Papa.
Here we go.
Oh, thank you.
And we'll give you a couple ass packs you can just hold right here and or anywhere else you saw, really.
Hey, Sonny.
There we go.
Thanks, Gemma. Appreciate you.
Yep, no problem at all.
I'll live another day.
Oh my God.
Sonny, how you doing?
You good?
Backed away.
Alright, I'm going 42s.
Yep.
So
Good
have
luck,
a good
y'all.
one. Stay
Thank
safe.
you.
This
Take
is my
care.
first time in
Appreciate
this
you.
hospital.
Really?
Yeah.
That's good, honestly.
I tried to park downstairs for some reason.
Yeah, there's no room down there for you to do that.
Yeah.
Oh, and also we haven't got our fobs updated, so we can't open anything here.
Oh, really?
Really?
Yeah, no, we can't.
Wow.
It's been like that for a while. I've been talking to IT, but not very responsive on that kind of thing.
Yeah.
All right, well, I'll get out of your hair. Thanks, Gemma. Appreciate you.
Yeah, thank
Yeah,
you.
no worries.
No.
I'm following you because I don't know where out is.
It's a pretty small hospital, actually.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Huh. Is there upstairs?
Yeah, there's one more floor.
Is that ICU?
No, ICU's in the ER.
this floor. Roof and parking.
Thank you. Good luck with whatever you are doing.
Thank you.
I've been looking for bounties and have been no luck today. It's been very frustrating, actually.
I mean, those days happen for no matter
Yeah.
what job you're doing.
I was looking for somebody from Osiris, but I didn't see him. He's probably somewhere out in the woods doing something stupid.
Oh, I got something for you. Lang was robbed by Apples, and his taser was not labeled.
We got somebody
Oh,
in
okay.
a black puffy jacket, red
So that's
vehicle that just pulled in behind
something
you.
to discipline someone about. But he is Lang's in the ICU, so
Oh, I have a green and color sold
Okay,
to me on the street.
Why? Lang is a problem sometimes.
yeah, just a little bit.
76. I'm
Yeah.
gonna be coming from the county.
But it's okay.
All
Also,
right,
Doolittle trying to give me sass, and I told her.
and
to
she's not even one of your
relax.
employees yet.
Not yet. She's like, can we just skip? Since we can't meet, can we just skip onboarding? I basically know what I'm doing, and I'm like, no.
Ran into this apartment complex here on the west side.
Yeah. Well, I trust you to do what you're gonna do with that.
I like her because she's got the gumption. I just need her to cooperate with me.
Yep, sure do.
All right, I'll see
All
you
right.
out there.
All right, goodbye. All right. Well, that's interesting. That bunker's been exploded. Not good. Not good. What? She asking for a member of FIB? Bunker people. Look at the blood on the seat. Or on the back of the... There was someone halfway in the ground. That could be a bunker person. Why can I... I'm having an aneurysm. I was having an aneurysm. Okay. Oh, wait, this is the wrong outfit. Wrong outfit. Wide. There we go. Okay. I think I might call it a tiny bit early today. Just a tiny bit. I mean, it's still, I'm almost 7 hours in. I think it's been a good day. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it for the day. It's been a good day.
Deputy Director.
Hey, Marcel, how's it going?
I'm doing all right. I just woke up, man.
Oh, yeah?
Yes, sir. Ready to get going. Ready to get cracking. Yes, sir.
All right, well, you have a good shift, all right? I'm about to clock out.
Oh, okay. Oh, that reminds me. I gotta get my stuff. I can't do my job without my tools, man.
That's true. That's true. Yeah, I am. Thanks.
All right.
Have a good night, Wallace.
You too the same, man.
008's gonna be going 42.
Good night, sir.
Thank you, sir. Have a good night.
Good night.
Ginger 60, 1042. Good night.
You ever speak to him about the carpool? Yeah, we did. We did. Who am I rating, chat? Who am I rating? Let's see. Let's see. Raid this. July is streaming. Okay, sure, why not? I should return the raid. They've raided me like 3 times already. Is that right? No, she isn't. Well, yeah, but she's still live, right? I don't care what game she's playing. She's still live. I'm already raiding. I'm already raiding. Oh, nice. All right, have a good night, guys. I'll see you guys Friday. Tomorrow's day off. See you guys on Friday, okay? Gun Club and Dallas gets promoted to sergeant on Friday.